this, wearing it themselves, gifting it as well. I think my mum's watching. I don't know if mum's watching. Morning, mum. My mum's favourite movie is, well, she's got two favourites, Wizard of Oz and Gone with the Wind.
Oh, I love Gone with the Wind.
So, yeah, classics. So I think if you are really into taking sort of inspiration like we have and creating that beautiful piece, or adapting it maybe in other ways, we're going to be doing a demo for you at 9 o'clock this morning. So we'll be doing a seed bead demo.
Seed bead, if you have a look at the, I don't know if we can go to the grey bust with the pink star necklace, please. That is what I will be demoing. Because the main necklace is bead embroidery, and this necklace are the little star motifs, so you can have a little inspired by Glinda's wand necklace of your own.
That is so pretty,
with a single star or multiple. So I'll be showing you that motif.
I love that.
I've also done a ring and little you could have one little star, couldn't you? Because a lot of people will be going through exams, like Daisy's going through A levels. So, you know, give them a little star, just a little magic, a little
bit of magic.
Yeah,
I love that. Yeah. I absolutely love that. Or a little ear, you know, a lovely little pair of
I've done earrings as well. So, you know, just that little star motif. Because we don't often see the bicones, the glass bicones, which I think are so adaptable, especially for your seed bead designs. So, you know, if you want to go full on bead embroidery, fine, I'll talk you through that quickly, and then I'll show you how to make the star motif. Look at those colours.
I know, the colours are beautiful, and like you said, the bicones are so popular. It's just that, like you said, it's that ode, it's that little nod of magic,
that little tribute,
really special, really beautiful. So that's coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. We also have at 10 a.m. Our launch. Please excuse me. I've just all of a sudden, today is my first day of hay fever. So please excuse me. So 10 o'clock this morning, we're going to do your Wall of Fame. We're also going to have some cake in the studio.
Yay!
Which we're all very much looking forward to. So if you've got any treats at home, you've got anything in the cupboard, even if it's a Kit Kat, get that ready for 10 o'clock, okay? So we can have a nice, a Kit Kat's lovely. No, I like a Kit Kat. I'm not disrespecting the Kit Kat.
You've got to dip it in the tea.
Well, I just mean if you've got cake, have some cake. But if you haven't got cake, get a treat. No, don't worry. I'm not saying anything bad about the Kit Kat. All right, Ross. He's got really upset about that.
He's very attached to his Kit Kat.
And then the sort of star of the day, really. We are doing your JewelleryMaker annual.
I've got 3 projects in here. I know Mark's, and most of us are in here with projects, and I think we've all put so much work into this. It's a fun, you'll see at 10. It's a really thick book. I had a really good look through it, and I think that this is something that everybody, even if you are a beginner or if you're an advanced maker, even if you want to flick through and you know how to make the things, but it just kickstarts your mojo and gives you that inspiration. It's lovely and it's beautiful as well.
It's really beautifully made. I see this a little bit like, and I was thinking about this last night, because we're, as jewellery makers, right, this is our hobby, right? As an adult, we take our hobbies very seriously, and we like to put time and effort, and they bring us joy. But this is like, you know, when you're a kid and you're like obsessed with, you know, Harry Potter or something like that, and then they give you this book that's got facts and games and all sorts of things. It's so exciting. This is like the adult version of that, isn't it?
It's like an annual that we used to get. You know, I used to get my kids one every Christmas.
Exactly, and they do this with sports and different hobbies, and it's a nice little treat for yourself, I think. It's something that you can enjoy your hobby. There's little sort of word searches.
Fun facts.
Learning. There's fun facts. There's all sorts. Honestly, it's packed. It's brilliant. If you are a brand new maker, or if you've been making for a really long time, if you are somebody who feels part of the family at JewelleryMaker, I think you're really going to enjoy this book. And when we say, you know, the time that has gone into this is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and weeks and months of work from everybody in the team. It's not, you know, written by it's everybody.
It's everybody. It's everybody's brought this together. And I know that, you know, I used to say I'll never use a Kindle, I'll never use an e-reader, and then I did. But for anything to do with craft, I like a book.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I want to see the photos in front of me. I want to refer to it. I want to open the pages. I want to smell it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, I'm with
do you know what I mean?
I'm absolutely totally with you. I'm a hard copy person as well, and especially if this is perfect for, they call them coffee table books, don't they? So if your other half is watching something on the television that you're not interested in, you can have a little flick through your annual, and then you'll go, oh, I like the look of that, and then you can start. It's like Pinterest in a book, you know. It's inspiration and a lot of love. There's a lot of love that's gone into this, so you're going to really love that. That's at 10 o'clock this morning. We will let you know when we can put it onto pre-order for you. Okay. I know there's going to be Roscoe's messages this morning are going to be, when is the book live? When is the book live? We will let you know when we put the annual onto pre-order for you. So don't you worry. Coming up at 11, I told you today is absolutely brilliant. It's packed. We've got your ombre Peruvian Amazonite. Some of the things I've been looking forward to for the 15 days are all in today. We've got your Roscoe's been trying to get this deal over the line for the last couple of weeks. We've got ombre Peruvian Amazonite. Now this is incredible.
Good grief,
absolutely gorgeous. Throughout the birthday, not absolutely everything will be Wizard of Oz themed. So don't worry if this is again one of those sort of step to the side, incredible gemstone hours. This gemstone is going to be absolutely incredible. The inspired necklace we have here. Have you seen this? This is amazing, Debs. Because it's ombre, it's been selected.
Sean?
It was Sean, who I've not met yet.
Sean is, he doesn't come in.
Yeah.
He is the most incredible designer. Sean, if you're watching, all I can say is Sean.
Wow.
Sean.
It's incredible, isn't
That
it?
is he's so talented. He's
Amazing.
in the book. He's got projects in the book.
We're not going to tell you every part of the book because it's nice to get it home and there's a few surprises in there, but we've got a lot of guest designers, a lot, and there's like a little bit of info on the guest designers, info on gemstones, there's all sorts. But the Amazonite I absolutely love. I think for summer, honestly, so this is my 4th week now on JewelleryMaker with you. Every big, you know, like a Amazonite hour that we've done, everything is completely sold out. So that is coming up for you today at 11 o'clock, which is very, very exciting. We also have another make at 12. We are doing macaron selenite launch. Now, everybody that's come into the studio this morning, which we've had quite a busy studio because it's the birthday, everybody has walked straight over to these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, like I said, this is only my 4th week, so I've only a little experience, but I did an AB coated box with Mark that sold, I think 300 of them sold out in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
I've done a sort of Easter colour selenite, very, very popular. I already have a sense that this is going to fly. Everybody is going to absolutely love these. I mean, they are like Glinda's bubble.
They're like a bubble.
Yeah.
They are so magical and joyful, and you just get, you know, like you get with the AB coating, you just get that extra level of kind of magic, of sparkle, and they're just beautiful. And you know, you get the different sizes in there so that your design possibilities are expanded so much when you've got the same gemstone in different sizes. So I had a ball working with these. They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. The colours are stunning. So we will be doing your masterclass at 12. You will be able to get your hands on the macaron selenite, and we are going to have such a fun day.
Yay!
So are you looking forward to the cake? Because I am.
Oh, I am.
We've just had a little look at them, haven't we?
Do you know, they're works of art, though. I don't think I'll be able to bite into one. But I think I'll force myself.
I think a bit just about money.
It's a thing of beauty, those
Especially
little
after
cakes.
this morning. We've been through a lot, Debs.
Yeah, we've been through the...
I've
forgotten the name of it, but it goes like that. That's it.
Yeah, we've landed in the JewelleryMaker. So the idea for the theme for the next 15 days is every day we'll get you a little bit closer to the Emerald City. And on the 15th, we're going to do a 15-hour show, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, your rainbow strand, as we've been talking, we have a really healthy quantity, okay? There's 1,000. They are already flying out the door, okay? They are, again, we're going to have lots of puns. It's going to be a lot of fun. They're already flying over the rainbow. No, they are. There's loads of you already coming in for this. There's so many of you that have been after and asking for a natural rainbow strand. And the stones in here are really, really rare. Oh, here he is. Deb. Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker, and thank you for your kind words. OMG, your work, Deb, is stunning, and I've been watching and learning for 11 years. So that's Sean, who's made some of our demonstration pieces.
He's amazing. You are amazing, my lovely, and I'm always totally inspired by you and your work. So to have you as part of the team is pretty incredible.
Incredible. Please do send your messages in. That is amazing. We've been watching and learning for 11 years. And the apps, when I think about it, because I've got a 12-year-old, and I think that's his whole entire life.
Yeah,
that's such
life.
A long time. It's really amazing. And you know, we all go through all sorts of things, don't we? Ups and downs and ins and outs. And just,
children and grandchildren.
Exactly. And, weddings, divorces.
Different hairstyles. Yeah. I always look back and think, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
Different colours, different hair, different.
Yeah, and sometimes I always find as well, it's when you have to put makeup on to go on TV, you have to put quite a bit on, and if you don't put enough on, you know, as soon as you come live, go, oh, missed that today. I look a little, but then you come off air and you go to Morrison's and people look at you like,
oh no, I'm in the car with the wipes taking it off.
I am getting the lipstick on. Right, shall we get into it? Are you ready for a really exciting day? So our 8 a.m. show, we always do incredible deals.
Look at the
and that's
colours.
what we're doing. I know, gorgeous colours today. Really, really beautiful colours. Okay, we are going to start with, I haven't seen this in ages. We're going to start with a beautiful Charite cab. So this is beautiful. This is a gorgeous pink. I think if you're somebody who loves turquoise, and you're sort of spiny turquoise and really beautiful gemstones like that, you're going to love this. This is also a great colour to juxtapose, I think, with, you know, tropical colours as well.
Definitely. You get your Amazonite colours in with that. Also, oranges are amazing. It will go beautiful with the macaron selenite. Yeah. It would go beautiful with the 9 a.m. because you've got those lovely pops of colour. Is it drilled?
It is not. It's a cab.
Oh, so this would be perfect for bead embroidery. That would be lovely for bead embroidery. You could also put a bezel around that. It would be amazing.
Some lovely wire work, like Sean's work is gorgeous. Okay, now you know what Roscoe does in the morning. £1 auctions.
Oh yeah,
£1 auction this morning. That's amazing. Grab yourself a shower white at this price. That is incredible value. Lots of you taking advantage. Get your order open, ready for the day. Hold that phone line. Now you've got to get pre-orders in for your rainbow because it's going to be really, really busy. It's going to be really busy. Okay, next up we've got Appetite. No. This one. You're not doing that for £1. Mister, you're not doing that for £1.
That's beautiful.
Right, how quick can you dial? How fast can you dial?
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That's really stunning.
145 carats. Wow. He is a wizard this morning. What if you were going to be in the movie? What character would you be? What's closest to your, personality, or who do you like the most, or what would you be?
Well, I'd want to be Dorothy because I want to wear the shoes.
Because the shoes, yeah,
the red shoes. But I'd probably be. I'd be the Scarecrow.
Who's the most gorgeous one? There's the Scarecrow. There's the Lion.
The Lion. Ooh.
You'd be the Tin Man. I think you would be the Tin Man, Adam. I think you would be a Tin Man. I was looking for a heart. Is he the Tin Man?
Yeah, he's looking for a heart.
Yeah.
And the Scarecrow. What's the Scarecrow looking for?
Courage. No, the Lion's looking for courage. Scarecrow's looking for the brain. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
I'd definitely be the Scarecrow. If I only had a brain.
What would you be? Message us in. What would you be in The Wizard of Oz? Okay, coming up for you next. Howlite. Okie dokie. Oh, this one.
Toto.
This is beautiful. I love Howlite. Howlite goes with everything.
This has got kind of a matte finish, hasn't it?
Does.
I really like matte finish gemstones. They just give something different.
Yeah, and I think this looks really sophisticated. I think it's got a really high-end look about it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And today, is this auction number 3? So you're going to do £1? Oh, brilliant. Right, get ready to get involved. bringing this to you this morning for a singular £1, getting our birthday launch kicked off with a fantastic, fantastic start. We're all going to try not to break into song because already it's going around in my head.
Am I?
So don't mind us if we start singing halfway through. Right, call us now, get involved. We're going to go to the most amazing, amazing deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. This is your very, very naughty price point this morning. We're doing £1. Well done, Anna in Cambridge. You got in Greater Manchester, Greater London, Hampshire, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Somerset. Lots of you there. Well done. I really hope you are quick enough to grab it. Okay, Keshi pearls.
Ooh, I see it.
Oh yes, all beautiful. This is good. So this is all nacre, which is absolutely stunning, and it is half drilled. Or is it half drilled or is that full drilled? No, it's not.
Half drilled.
It's top drilled.
So you just want to pop a little peg in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's through. It's through. So you can just pop either your stringing material through there, or you can pop a little bail on there.
Beautiful. Earrings, pendants. Look at all that iridescent colour. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all of that iridescent beautiful colour. We're going to do this in one big crash. Are you ready? Pick up the telephone line now. We are getting you started with a really exciting show here at JewelleryMaker today. It is the first day of our 15th birthday and we are really, really celebrating. This is going to be an auction to get your baskets open. Whilst you're on the phone, I would definitely be checking out for your Somewhere Over the Rainbow strand because that is absolutely beautiful. Look at all those colours. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Christine. I've got somebody who's just bought 8. It would be beautiful as like bracelet, a bracelet design maybe.
Absolutely. I've got one of these just on a chain, and it's kind of like a shorter chain, maybe 16 inch. And when I wear my pearl necklaces, I layer.
Yeah, lovely.
And it just, you know, it sits there as like the centre, the star of the show, and it's really pretty.
Yeah, really, really
so
pretty.
wearable.
£9.99.
That's
really crazy good.
That's so good.
It's 12 by 16 as well. I've seen, I think it's Monica Veneta. They do a very small sort of Keshi type pearl on just like a little charm, and I think it's like maybe £80, £90. We're doing this today at just 10. That's incredible value. £9.99. Get your order open today. Grab your rainbow strand. That is coming up for you as your early bird as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you getting involved with this right now. It's sold out, completely sold out. Don't forget the rainbow strand. This is going to be one of the biggest auctions of the event. We have 1,000 quantity. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're starting at $29.99. There's 6mm rounds. I think that start price, I mean, you're going to want to multi-buy because you could very easily just restrand this, pop a clasp on, maybe some spacer beads, just straight off the strand as a really fun and gorgeous rainbow necklace.
It's lovely.
Summery, beautiful.
Imagine a rainbow mala.
Oh, what a good idea.
Now, you know, I would think that because we've got the quantity, I don't know genuinely what this is going to, but if you're able to, you are. Ross says you're going to be able to multi-buy on this. So if you can multi-buy on this, then why not do a mala? Because you've got that 6mm size is perfect.
Perfect. And it's just so bright and fun.
And you've got all the colours, all the chakras as well.
Love that. You're going to absolutely love it. So that's coming up as your early bird this morning. Coming up for you next. Where are we going, lovely Roscoe? Is it this one? Oh yeah. This one.
That's long.
That is, again, I'm going to just hold this straight up to my neckline because it's got a graduated, unless I picked up the wrong thing, Roscoe. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Graduated.
That is really, really elegant, isn't it?
It's so pretty. Now, of course, you can be creative and you can make all sorts of different designs. But actually, you could just wear that as a really stunning, beautiful necklace. It's a very long strand. Right, get ready for the details. They're about to hit your screen. This is your birthday launch. I've only got 6. At the 8 a.m. show, we do our last of stock deals. This is type A, white, graduated jadeite. Beautiful. White stunning, clean, pure. I mean, that is just the most incredible. And again, talking of malas, you could do a black with a white, or you could do with different colours. Beautiful with the Amazonite.
Beautiful to maybe some black spinel, or even not, just simply not that. Put it on a beautiful clasp, and that is just timeless, isn't it? You're going to always wear that.
So pretty. Now, we've only got the 6, and we want to get this home to you and out the door. So we're actually going to go really, really low. Roscoe says ridiculously low. This is your first price. It's not what you're paying today. I would definitely get on that telephone line early doors. This is $99.99 already.
Wow.
And we are still not done. We are under £100 and we're still not closing. There are just 5 chances left. It is going to fly at the next price point, so be quick. It's a really long strand. It's 55 centimetres.
It's perfect. I think I just restrand that, or knot it and put a lovely clasp on there. And it's just something that you're going to be able to wear so much with so many things, because it's that neutral colour.
Exactly.
But it almost glows from within, this one, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Beautiful texture to the stone. It's really, really high quality white jade. I have to say, I've never, in 15 years of bringing you jewellery, done a white Type A jade necklace under £100. And you will be able to make one yourself. Just simply add a clasp of your choosing for the best deal. I mean, this price is absolutely irreplaceable. Woo-hoo. That is irreplaceable. Try and find a bracelet with the smaller sizes. This is white. This is Type A white jade, $69.99. That's crazy value. That is. We told you it's going to be good, didn't we? We told you it's going to be brilliant. Sheila, well done to you. Christine, hold that telephone line. We're just waiting for your calls to be answered. Joanne in Norfolk, Maker in Northamptonshire, Paula in Greater London. We're a little bit oversubscribed. Sheila and Christine, it's busy. There's a queue on the phone lines already. If you get through, or I should say when you get through, grab the rainbow strand as well, because it's going to be really busy. There will be a queue. Let's still just, call a spade a spade. It's going to be the busiest auction of the day. It's very, very, very incredible. We're not paying any more than £30 for the rainbow strand. So whilst you're on the phone, we started at a brilliantly low price, and we're going to just keep dropping. You couldn't you? I'm just keeping my eye on the phone line. So Sheila, Christine and Angela, hold where you are. We will get to your call. We've allocated to you, so just stay where you are and you'll get your calls answered. It's going to be a very busy day. Okay. So the rainbow strand that is coming up, it is about 15 minutes away, okay? It is about 15 minutes away. Lots of you asking about when the book is going on to pre-order. 9 o'clock, okay? We'll give you a countdown to it. 9 o'clock. That's the piece that Sean made. Isn't that amazing?
He's very, very clever. I love cloud jewellery with the rain coming down, and it's like rainbow rain. That's
and have
so
you seen,
beautiful.
if you get really close, see?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah! Look at that.
So
He's
clever.
done little ruby slippers.
That is amazing.
They're
wow.
amazing. They are super cool.
It's very,
Yes,
very,
yeah, that
very
is
talented.
amazing. Very cute, I think. Okay, so next. These?
Oh, yeah, there.
Can you see them? Oh, sorry.
It was hidden by the bust, wasn't it?
So you get both. That's why. Okay, that's why.
Oh, that's lovely.
Have a little look then.
Just take a few of those, maybe 3, and put them in between the white pearls. How amazing would that look?
That would be beautiful. They actually look so good together.
They do.
And they're very on theme, aren't they, for our Wisdom Oz theme. Really, really beautiful. I love those green cashews. Those are so different, aren't they? Oh, they're called cornflakes. I've not seen that before, that description. They're cute. They're cute. I really like them. They're kind of, you could put them with nuggets as well, couldn't you?
I love them together because you've got the different colours, but not only that, you've got the different textures.
Yeah.
And I think when you put different shapes and textures together, it kind of lends something to the end result. It just makes your design pop. I love those two together. Probably not something I would have thought of, but I really like it.
No, I agree. I think they're really, really beautiful. So this is your gorgeous green, your beautiful green cornflake pearls, and then those are 7mm. And then you've got your white freshwater pearls, they're 6 to 8. Both of them are full 38 centimetre strand. So you're going to be able to make a lot of gorgeous jewellery out of these. They're absolutely beautiful. We've never been lower than this price. Is that a little hint, hint, hint? Right, we're going to do a brand new low today. I mean, for the pearls alone, for the white pearls alone, $99.99 is amazing. But this is the birthday. This is the first day of the birthday. So we are going to do, for the final 7, the most incredible deal. Are you ready? Let's wave our little magic wand and see what we can do for you with the price. There's a 3 split payment option as well, so you can get them home really affordably this morning. Have a little look. $69.99. Try and see if you can find just the white pearl strand, you know, for that price. That's amazing.
And they're that lovely shape, you know, I love that little kind of almost round shape. There's so much you can do with them, like one of those at the top of a drop for earrings, or, you know, simply stranded like that with maybe 3 or 2 of those little cornflake pearls in between. We used to see pearls like this all the time, like 10 years ago, and now we just don't see it.
We don't. And it's, you know, the price of pearls is only going up. You know, to have done the white strand, just simply the white strand for $99.99 is actually incredible value. To be able to do this today at $69 to get both of them, and your split pay means you can actually split this down and make it super bite-sized affordable chunks. That's £23.33, so that's about £12 per strand on split pay.
That's really good.
It's really good, isn't it? Really good value, super affordable. And when you get through on the phone lines, do grab that rainbow strand, because they are absolutely they are being sent over the rainbow, aren't they? They're flying out the door. Yeah, they literally are. There's so many of you grabbing them already. If you know, there's collectors who, even if you've watched for 10 years, right, and you just wait for their final price, that's absolutely fine. Some collectors, they just feel comfortable doing that. Yeah. I know a lot of you shop that way. That's fine.
Yeah, and some people, you know, sometimes you need to know the price because you're on a budget, aren't you?
Of course,
so, yeah,
absolutely
get that.
But for those of you that are pre-ordering, just rest assured and be confident in the fact that the price is going to be absolutely brilliant for the rainbow strand. Okay, next up. Oh, yeah.
Is that one strand?
So you're going to get 1 metre plus another metre.
Ooh.
That is a lot of gemstones.
I would so make long line necklaces with those.
And you've got, so one of them is a matte and one of them is a traditional round. Right, the auction is live. Let me show you. We'll start this. There's a lot of gemstones here, so I'll have to use my arms. Yeah, we're going to be showing you how they look. So completely natural. Let's start with this end of the strand. So that in itself, that alone is a huge amount of beautiful gemstones. That's Peruvian Amazonite. This is top grade Peruvian Amazonite. Look at this beautiful stones here. So you've got the 6mm matte effect, that sort of frosted effect, and then you've got your 4mm round. The Amazonite alone, you're going to make a lot of gorgeous jewellery out of, completely natural. Then, stunning.
Oh,
beautiful.
Look at that.
Labradorite, look at that.
Labradorite, and I didn't think I'd say this, but it lends itself to the matte. Look how that labradescence is going crazy on the matte strand. I mean, I love it in the matte strand. That's so beautiful.
I agree. We haven't, and actually when I came over to JewelleryMaker, everybody said, oh, there's lots of labradorite. Yeah. I haven't seen hardly any.
No, they used to be, again, back in the day, but we just don't see it so much anymore. Yeah. I love it.
I love it as well, especially because labradorite, you can get different grades, and sometimes they don't offer you the labradorescence. But that's beautiful. And then it is our amethyst. Of course, it is classic, beautiful. Again, really lovely in the frosted.
Gorgeous. I love the frosted because it's something different. And if you can choose, get both, then again, you can use the same gemstone, but you've got different kind of properties within that gemstone that just brings your designs alive.
Yeah, and it's, this is definitely something that's going to get your creative juices going.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking aquamarine. Let me just double check. It is Oh, that looks like frozen stones.
It does. It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. So this is your stunning aquamarine, and then still not finished, your fluorite.
Look at the fluorite.
Everything natural. That is 2 meters of gemstones. That's going to last you a lovely long time, isn't it? You're going to make a lot of gorgeous jewellery. Big, filling your stash in a big way here. So we're talking, what kind of a carat weight, Roscoe? Have you got details on the carat weight? It's going to be big because it's 2 meters.
They all go so beautifully together, though. Look at all of those colours together.
Yeah.
A match made in heaven.
It's like a project in
absolutely.
In a strand.
Anything that you do with whichever gemstone that you put with whichever gemstone is going to look absolutely stunning. Oh, I love that. It makes me happy looking at that.
It is. It's really but I think that's this tone, isn't it? It's very calming.
I love this.
It's very spa.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
How much? 385 carats. Oh, right. We're going to do a crazy low price. 380 carats plus, and we are going to do an amazing price. Roscoe is going to wave his magic wand over the price, and we're going to do some incredible deals for you. We really are going super low. It is the launch of the 15th birthday, and we are very excited to offer you unbelievable value. We've got so many collectors tuning in for the birthday. Good morning and happy birthday. This is a celebration for all of us. This is about us being able to offer you even more extra special prices because we're celebrating together, and it's, you know, we wouldn't be here without you. So 14, I mean, that's 2 meters. That is 2 meters.
And they're really beautiful. It's not like, oh, I'm going to buy it because it's 2 meters, that's a great deal. They are 2 meters of absolutely cracking gemstones.
Yeah.
And in you know, when do we ever see the mat? We rarely see it. When I see it, I always buy it up because I love it. Mm-hmm. But look at that. That's a whole load of gems. Look at that. That's my favourite.
Do you know what? The Amazonite really pulled my eye, but having looked at it, the labradorite is an absolute steal the show, isn't it?
That is the magic wand right there.
Yeah, it really, because it is, you know, and they did think it was magic trapped in the stone when this was originally, you know, hundreds of years ago. They believed there was magic trapped within the gem, and you can see why. You know, it looks magical. It really is a magic stone.
It is magic.
It is magic, isn't it?
It is magic trapped in the gems. Don't ruin it.
It is magic. You're right. It is magic trapped in the gem. And then we have your wonderful amethyst. I mean, this can be really expensive to get amethyst, to get really good quality amethyst. And it's definitely a firm favourite. You know, if you make to sell, if you have a little stall, or people go, do you have any amethyst? Because it's an absolute favourite. Then you've got your aquamarine. And just as Deb said, all of these gems lend. They just so well together, don't they? They just, this has been so well bought and so well put together, you know. Big kudos to the buying team, because that is absolutely a stunning selection of 5 wonderful stones in 2 sizes and 2 finishes that will just make really beautiful jewellery. Hold that phone line. Very well done. Really, Roscoe says he thinks the larger one, the 6mm, the frosted 6mm, he thinks that went to £50 on its own. So it's kind of like
which is a good, yeah. That's a really good price.
It's a metre.
You get loads of gemstones there. Oh, well done if you've got that. That's gorgeous.
We've had a message that's come in. This is from Christine in Rutland. I missed the book. Could you please show? Absolutely. So it's coming up at 10 o'clock. I'm going to give you a little tiny sneaky peek. Mm-hmm. I'll just open it to any page. What's it going to be? Oh, it's a tutorial, that one. So I don't want to show too much. It's really thick. This is absolutely jam-packed.
Do you know,
full.
It was on the side the other day when I came into the studio, and I just stood there looking through it. I was mesmerised.
Just give me a little sneaky peek. There's so much. Honestly, there's so much. That's some information on October's birthday. Honestly, it is absolutely brilliant.
And we were given as designers we were allowed to do lots of steps. So every single tutorial was really in depth. Whereas, you know, in shows, sometimes we do lesser steps. In this, like I've done I can tell you, because a capriccio bracelet with the tassel.
Yeah.
And I've gone through every single scene. I haven't missed anything, assuming that you know how to do it. I've gone from start to finish, and all of the designers have been able to do that because we have that allocated space, which I think makes it really special.
Oh, it's incredible.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's honestly, this is, for anybody who's a jewellery maker, brand new, or if you've been jewellery making for a really long time, this is a must-have. It's absolutely incredible. It's available for you today. We're going to put it onto pre-order at 9 o'clock, okay? And you've got your rainbow strand just before 9. So this is our early bird launch of the birthday event. We couldn't not do somewhere over the rainbow, could we? This is absolutely beautiful. And whether or not you create a rainbow inspired piece, whether you split them up into colours and do colour tonal pieces, I think this is such a wonderful, the symbol of the rainbow is so important to so many people.
Absolutely. And you know, you've got so many colours there. So if you're doing charms, you can do birthstones, you can do I know I always say it, but I do like my long line necklaces. So, you know, thinking of a 6mm long line in this, if you're going to go on holiday, or, you know, you're getting sort of your more fun clothes out. I do tend to wear a lot of black even in the summer. So I tend to add my colour with my jewellery.
So I'm exactly the same.
And you can do that with this, can't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
you're going to get all the colour.
I wear a lot of neutral colours. I wear black. I wear like nudes and creams and whites. And I think having that little moment of fun in your jewellery is absolutely beautiful. 2 auctions away it is. Really, really exciting. Really exciting. Okay, I've got for your carving next. Ooh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautifully designed. Take a look at this. Wow.
Blows my mind.
It always blows my mind. I find it hard to demonstrate carvings because I just want to look at them.
Look at that though. Wow.
Wow.
That is a work of art. That is absolutely beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. So this is and it's double carved. So you can see that mastery and that beautiful carving is actually on both sides here. You're getting little moments of lavender, little moments of green, very aqua, beautiful. This is your double-sided, double dragon carving. Previously closed. You're going to go lower than 149 today. Oh, it's the first day of birthday and we're going to go really, really, really low. Type A multicoloured jadeite, and we are going to take this really, really, really low. Get ready. Good morning, Gigi in California. I hope you're very, very well, my darling. Lots of you tuning in for a beautiful birthday show. Gorgeous to see so many of you taking advantage of these deals. We should be done at 149. Genuinely, I don't quite know how Jewellery Maker can get these carvings so affordably low. My sort of the price point and the benchmark have been working with on our sister channel is really, really good. But just nowhere, I just don't know how Jewellery Maker are doing it. Okay, Roscoe said it's because it's the last few. Fair enough, fair enough.
$49.99, that is an amazing deal.
How many are there? Oh, if there's one left, I'm grabbing that. 49! Right, that's £100 off the launch price.
That's incredible.
Obviously, that's not where we should be. That's a birthday special. You know, during our birthday, our producers have license to go lower than we would normally be, because there's no way that's like Roscoe 007, license to drop the price. Maybe we'll do that theme for New Year.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Right? I mean, that's amazing, amazing value. How incredible. I mean, Mary Claire, well done. If you're quick, you're going to grab it. I don't know what else to say other than you and I both know that's a silly, brilliant, you could say a wicked price.
Yeah.
At $49.99, and you've got your split pay as well, which is just fantastic. £16.66 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant. There's 2. That's a clear out deal, isn't it? If ever I saw one. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, the last time to say it's 1 auction away. This is already as low as £30, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I can just see the earrings, the bracelets, gorgeous friendship bracelets, you know, really, really stunning and beautiful gemstones here. And I just think you're going to absolutely love it.
They're natural, aren't they?
Natural, completely beautiful. Love the fun nature of them. They're just gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. And I know there's a lot of our collectors that love a bit of colour. We had 1,000, but obviously a lot of you are doing amazing with your pre-orders. Over 200 have sold out on pre-order. Everybody that's confirmed is going to be paying a lot less. It's gorgeous, and every stone is natural. Now, I was hoping you were going to say that.
Oh my goodness, those colours are just delicious.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
This is a completely natural. Is it? Could you just double check if it is? It might not be actually. All type A. Oh, look at that red. Okay, for the red alone, to get natural jade out of this quality, naturally red like this, from Burma, that is the hottest ticket right now in the trade.
Red, look how red it is. I mean, there's red and there's red.
There's red and then there's red.
Look at that.
It is absolutely amazing. You could make, wow, a Gumps inspired. Oh my goodness me, that's the Gumps piece. I'm on the lookout. I want to create something like this. That is beautiful. And actually, that's the piece that Mark made him, but he went through every single stone and colour and matched it and married it up to the Gumps necklace. Right, there's only 5 left. I'm telling you right now, we can't replace the natural red Type A Burmese for whatever price point Roscoe has got lined up for you. We can't get just the red section for the price we're about to do this for. Hey, this is going to be amazing. If you're a jade collector, there are 4 chances only, 16 seconds, and we're going to go to a brilliantly low price. Do not miss out. Loads of you calling in now. It is absolutely crackers busy. Of course it is. It's the first day of our launch for our birthday event. This is going to sell out, I think, before we get to the price. 199. We can't get, honestly, we cannot get Type A Burmese. We could probably bring to you dyed. Well, we could definitely bring to you dyed. We could probably bring to you heated for 199. Not natural, just for the red. That is impeccable. You've also then got your beautiful rich green. You've also then got your gorgeous yellow. I mean, when we started bringing to you, you got your black. When we started bringing to you jade, like that's what you get, just that section for this price. That's absolutely amazing. That is sheer buying power. Now, don't go anywhere. If you love this look, that multicolour, that natural quality, you're going to love our early bird. Say exactly where you are. It is the first early bird of the birthday, and boy, is it a good one. I almost did it. Are you thinking the same thing? Coming back up to live singing, but then everybody would turn off the television so it wouldn't be any good. Although Debs is actually, you're a really good singer. Do you sing?
I used to back in the day.
You've got a lovely voice.
Oh, thank
she's
you.
singing this morning as she's setting up. Okay, so we couldn't not start off this event. You know, the idea being over the 15 days, we'll kind of move through the movie towards the Emerald City. And of course, the very first thing is the rainbow, somewhere over the rainbow. And the rainbow itself as a symbol is very significant and very special. Yeah. It evokes a lot of very happy and positive emotion from people. It can symbolise really quite powerful connotations. What's the rainbow for you, Debs?
It's miraculous to start with. I live right on the top of a hill and I can see a lot of sky, and when a rainbow comes wherever I am, actually I stop and I look, because to me, how do you take something like that for granted?
Yeah,
it's miraculous. And I also feel like you've got all of the colours there, and colour, I did a course in colour therapy, and colour does affect people. It's a fact.
Yeah.
And I just feel like with the rainbow, you've got all the colours there, and you know, to be able to make jewellery out of it as well. And you know, you can, if you're into your chakra and your crystal healing, you've got your chakra colours in there so that you can think about the crystal healing benefits of that as well. So you're kind of taking something miraculous from the sky and you're making jewellery that you can wear. And I love that.
I do as well. I also think, you know, Mother Nature is phenomenal, and you know, for her to create a rainbow in the sky and create rainbow in gemstones
Is incredible.
You know, a rainbow is a fleeting moment. We always say, quick, don't miss it, you know, look at, it's a rainbow. But actually, Mother Nature created every single one of these stones naturally, you know, and to last thousands and thousands of
years. And you can't hold a rainbow, like it's fleeting, but you can hold these natural colours in a gemstone, and that is still a part of Mother Nature.
Absolutely. Now, we are about to open the details. This is a 1,000 quantity.
Wow.
It is going to be, probably after the book, the second busiest auction of the day. We're starting. Now, genuinely, if we had 50 or 100 of these, maybe 5 or 6 years ago, the start price would have been your final closing price. Easily. Without this being, you know, a birthday special, 1,000 quantity, the start price, and Roscoe deliberately started very, very low so that you could get your pre-orders in. It helps our call centre. When you check out early, our call centre team have a little less phone calls to get through. So as soon as you see the graphics, if you're happy to pay lower than this price, dial now. Right?
And
that's the start price.
It's natural. I mean, I would expect a strand like this to be dyed because it looks too good to be true.
And because sometimes if you've got a natural rainbow, they're very subtle, soft, pastel-y colours, whereas these are rich and intense. By the way, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. You know, this is the first deal of the day of the entire event, the first early bird of the entire event, and you are absolutely all over it. I'd love to hear what you're thinking of making. If you're doing earrings and bracelets and necklaces, long lines perhaps, I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. Very quickly, let me just take you through the gemstones themselves. You're getting a full 100 carats. And it is a repeat of the rainbow, so you can take these off the strand ready to wear, or of course you can do how you can wear them however you like. Now, the gemstones that you are getting here, we're going to just run through those. So the red stone is red jasper, so you're getting that rich russet, beautiful natural red jasper, followed by aventurine, stunning natural orange aventurine. Then you've got your yellow, I think it's a yellow aventurine as well. So you've got your orange aventurine, yellow aventurine, then the green is your, oh, is it? Excuse me. So this is a quartzite jade.
Wow.
Wow. That is amazing. That's quartzite jade. It's yellow, natural yellow. That is amazing. Then you've got the green aventurine, excuse me. I thought it was the other way around. Wow, that's even more impressive. Then you've got your lapis, completely natural lapis. Then you've got your sodalite. And then we haven't seen this gemstone for years. This is lepidolite, totally natural lepidolite. So you've got jasper, aventurine, quartzite jade, green aventurine, lapis, sodalite, and lepidolite. That's not just one time only, twice, 3 times, 4 times, more times. I mean, that is amazing. The phone lines are already really busy. We're gonna give you another price, okay? So the way I think about it is, if you put in your mind, you think if they go to, that's the price I'm happy with for those gemstones mentioned, 100 carats of them at 38 strands. Get ready to dial, okay? At that whatever price you think you're happy with, because we're gonna go. Well, if $29.99 was your price to go, that's actually really good. We're going lower than that today. This is absolutely brilliant. This is better than a trade price. If you went to a trade show and there are 1,000 of these hanging on a store, you would not be getting them for the price that we are going to bring to you today. They're all totally natural. £19.99 for 100 carats of incredible, beautiful, natural rainbow gemstones. That is an amazing, amazing price point. Less than £20. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. That is absolutely extraordinary. I've not brought to you a Jasper strand for £20. I've not brought to you a aventurine strand for £20. I've not brought to you a natural lapis. I've definitely not brought to you a quartzite yellow jade naturally. I've not brought to you a lepidolite strand naturally for £19.99. We just can't do that, right? This has been months and months and months in the making. Now, had we have got 500 of these, we could stay there at £19.99. Let me tell you, we're not finished there. Please let me know what you're thinking for the rainbow. The rainbow is so symbolic. For some people, it's quite a spiritual, you know, a lot of people talk about pets and the rainbow bridge.
And signs.
And
you know,
signs,
you see a rainbow and you think of loved ones that you've lost.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also, by the way, we're nowhere near our price. You need to be dialing. You need to be dialing because you're going to be missing out if it's not in your basket right now. 1,000 might seem like a lot, but we've got collectors buying 2s and 4s and 10s. 5s, I mean, we are going to be going lower, okay? The next price you'll see is still not your price. We're launching the birthday as a big birthday special. Whether this is symbolic for you, whether this is chakra, whether this is Mother Nature, whether this is, you know, this LGBTQ, you know, the idea of the rainbow is that it represents everybody. It is absolutely for everybody. It is stunning. It is a beautiful way to wear your jewellery. Watch the phone lines absolutely go wild at this next price point because we are still not finished. Yeah. Was that the price you thought?
No.
So I always think if it goes to that price, I'm in. Right, £9.99. If you thought for natural 6mm round, look at the phone lines. 38 centimetre strand. That is, we might have to show you before we get to the next price. We might have to show you how.
This isn't your price, $9.99. Oh, I'm in.
That is absolutely fabulous. Look at how many collectors are multi-paying. None of you are paying $9.99. None of you are paying $9.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you calling in. We told you it was going to be good. We told you it was going to kick off the birthday in the very best way. Look, 10s and 4s and 5s. Some of our very regular collectors. Nobody is paying $9.99. Dial in right now. Pick up that telephone line right now. The first early bird of the birthday. Now, we're going to give you a minute, okay? With a massive queue on the phone line. So call us now to join the queue.
It's free, it's fine.
It's free to join the queue. It's absolutely well worth it. If we fit, I mean, this is natural jasper, natural aventurine, natural quartzite jade, natural lapis, natural sodalite, natural lepidolite, over and over and over again. Definitely multi-buy, definitely fill your stash. Now, Sean designed this Wizard of Oz themed necklace, this Wizard of Oz style necklace for us, but of course you could do anything you like. You could do drop earrings, you could do bracelets, you could do necklaces, stretchies, friendship bracelets.
Yeah, I think making a stretchy for your friends with all the colours would just be lovely.
Absolutely.
I would get 3 straight away at this price.
At this price, exactly. And we're still not done. Pick up the phone line right now. Absolutely loads of you coming in. Collectors getting 4s, 5s, 3s. I would definitely multi-buy. It's our birthday. 15 years of absolute deals. They're all totally natural.
That's so cool.
I mean, if they were dyed, $7.99 still wouldn't make sense.
No,
even if
I'd be happy. I'd be happy at $7.99 if they were dyed. The fact that they're natural blows my mind.
Blows your mind,
It makes me want them more.
Exactly. It is all about the deal, right? This is, and this is why we love the birthday. You never know what's going to happen, right? You never know what's going to happen. Look how busy we are. You can still dial in. Our call centre team are doing wicked on the phone lines. They are getting through all of the calls. The best way to get involved is to tap the app, but of course, look at how many of you are multi-buying. Take advantage. All these people can't be wrong, right? Maybe you've never shopped before. Try us now for the very first time. Mapmaker's got 10. Try us out. If this is your very first order, in another year, in another 5 years, when we're doing a birthday show, you can say, I joined on the 15th birthday, the very first early bird of the event. I bought the natural rainbow. And here's the best thing about jewellery making. Whether you make a bracelet, whether you make a pair of earrings, in 5 and 6 and 10 years' time, they were made by your hands. The stones won't change.
No.
Right? These are natural gemstones. Unlike a rainbow, this isn't fleeting. These stones are going to be along for a really long time. And the best part about it, $7.99, not your price.
I was happy at $19.99.
Yeah, right? Join us for celebrating Jewellery Maker. Right, this is about a celebration for every single one of you. How does our business work? How come after 15 years you've seen lots of businesses, you know, go out of business perhaps or not survive different climates in the market? Well, our business strategy is really straightforward. We're very open, we're honest, you know how it works. We buy very, very well and we pass the saving back to you. We can't be beaten because other businesses, especially jewellery, they ask themselves the question, how high can we hold it? How much money can we make? We do the opposite. Yeah. We say, let's celebrate with 1,000 of our customers, as many people possible. Look at how gorgeous that necklace is. Everybody gets a low price. It's like the original sort of social media shopping or Amazon, right? Instead of putting in a code with 1,000 other pieces to get £10, we'll just do a brilliant deal and all of you get an amazing price. Today, completely natural, somewhere over the rainbow, you can get involved and you can make beautiful jewellery from your stunning 100 carat rainbow inspired beautiful strand for £6.99. Now this is where I start to get a little bit passionate about genuine gemstones, because I have this week walked into the accessorised shop that's on every high street where they have themed jewellery and they have sort of festival colours and fun rainbow styles, and they are plastic beads, which cost about 3p to make, and they're more expensive than this, right? This is real, genuine gemstones. This is what Mother Nature does best. She has created, over thousands of years, jasper, beautiful red jasper. She has created, over thousands of years, stunning sunset orange aventurine. She's created, over thousands of years, quartzite jade. It's so hard to get quartzite jade yellow naturally without dyeing it, right? But we've left this untouched for you. Then you've got your gorgeous, I love green aventurine. I think it's underrated. I love green aventurine.
We don't see it very much anymore.
So pretty. Lapis, naturally. This lapis lazuli is a gemstone that Cleopatra herself collected and treasured. Sodalite and your incredible lepidolite, you know, that in itself, to make one single bracelet, you know, on maybe like a macrame, or, you know, thinking of your chakra jewellery, tell me where you can find a chakra bracelet for $6.99. But you're not getting it once, you're not getting it twice or thrice or 4 or 5. You're getting it multiple times over. It is a multiple strand. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame rainbow jewellery. And when you do make with it, you're going to have to play the song, aren't you? You're going to have to play the soundtrack to the movie whilst you're sat at home making. Okay, we had 1,000. So many of you have confirmed. Remember, at the end of the... Oh no! Even with this, we can't make it... Right, okay. At the end of this auction, the whole hour will disappear. This is the first promotion of the whole birthday event, and at the end of this hour, everything we've already shown you in 8 o'clock, Roscoe, you know sometimes they let you open it for the day. They're not going to let us do that on this one. No. Right, okay.
We're not done.
What? Right, we've been through a tornado this morning.
Oh, I've just gone through another one.
And I'm more shocked and surprised at that. What do you... We're not done. Right, get your phone out, Debs. Can we shop now? You're joking. How? What? Right. Can I tell them that? I'm going to tell them. You're going to be able to get 2 for $9.99. You're going to be able to get 4 for less than £20. Right, call back and get a few more.
How?
You're going to get, right, we started at $29.99, which is awesome for one. Today you can get 6 for $29.99. Okay, right, this is absolutely crazy good value. Had to be a big one. You know, we want you to tune into every single early bird over the next 15 days. Have to start off with an absolute crackers, fantastic deal. This is how busy it is at $6.99. Add more to your stash. Goodness me.
It's so unisex.
Yes.
Like, imagine putting cord through this and just doing the 7 rainbow or chakra colours.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all of your bases covered. Gents jewellery, teens jewellery, 20s. Your nan would wear this. Your mum would wear this.
Gosh, I cannot believe it. Nobody's paying $6.99. Most of the Six have got 14. Greater Manchester's got 5. I mean, Roscoe, I did not expect.
Nor should I.
£5. That's crazy.
Well, I think $14.99. I was like, it's probably going to go to $14.99. This is £10 cheaper than that.
This is £10.
You can get 3 for that.
3 for £15.
Oh, that's epic.
Honestly, I popped in. My son said yesterday, can we grab a drink from the shop? I spent twice that, just getting a couple of, you know, when you go, oh, I just need to get, this is the best value for natural.
Yeah,
There's 100 carats of natural gemstones here. I mean, that you can absolutely walk around with your head held high, wearing your genuine gemstone jewellery. Now, I do think there is a place for costume jewellery. There are people who can't afford genuine gemstones, and that is absolutely fine.
Of course.
You can shop at your supermarkets in the little jewellery section, or your H&M little jewellery section, but you're not. They're going to be more expensive than $4.99.
I know that blows my mind that you're going to go and probably get a pair of plastic earrings on the high street. And they're going to cost more than this.
And considerably more.
Considerably more. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. And especially if you go to like some of the like medium high-end ones.
Yeah.
That is honestly the best $4.99 you're going to spend on gemstone jewellery.
I mean, $4.99 is other places' price of postage.
Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible value for money. The phone lines have gone into the stratosphere. Now, you still have the chance to dial. You still can call. I will give you a stock check. We've got less than 200, okay? You can still pick up that telephone line. You haven't yet missed out. If my maths is correct, that's 38 centimetres, 63 beads per strand, 7 per rainbow, 9 rainbows per strand. Well, I can count that for you. They all might be slightly different, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rainbows for $4.99.
You can go over the rainbow 9 times.
Over the rainbow 9 times. Amazing. So these little sections times, see this section here, 55p. So if you're making a rainbow doing a single rainbow,
you could even do book charms. You know, when you do the little chain, you could do book charms. I wasn't going to say that because I thought you can do keychains, you can do bag charms, you can do garden ornaments. You know, the ones you hang in the window. I love that.
Yeah, because you buy a crystal from a garden centre for more than this.
Oh yeah.
I actually really like what Sean's done in the sort of example.
So do I.
Rather than do rainbow, 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 he's actually done like a, I don't know what you would call this, like a See how they marry on either side?
Oh yeah, so
you've got the reds to the orange.
Both sides
yellow.
are the same. And if you just look at the rosary linking on that, a rosary linked necklace is going to make your strand go twice as far. So if you are thinking long line necklace, rosary linked, just rosary linked, without any of that other stunning work, look how beautiful that would look in a bracelet, in a long line necklace. A really long necklace that you don't have any clasp on, that you just put round your head a few times.
And sort of stack. And you could like repeat that pattern. So you could start again from the beginning and repeat the pattern, or you could do like then the next one is orange, then yellow, then green, then blue. I mean, there's just, I cannot wait to see your interpretation.
No, me too.
Of the rainbow.
You could do all 7 reds, 7 yellow, 7. You know, like you could go and have like a larger sections of colour.
Literally like a chunky rainbow bracelet. Yeah. You know, because there's so many gemstones, and I mean, I'm genuinely, I thought at $7.99 that's a blooming good deal. I thought that was a really, really good deal.
I wasn't expecting that at all. So
you know, we're having cupcakes later. I think you could probably spend £5 on a you know, the craft cupcakes.
Oh, there's a place in the middle of my shopping centre that sells brownies for £5.50.
Yeah. It's crackers. These are real gorgeous, beautiful, genuine gemstones. And here's the thing, right? You are taking advantage of it. So you are absolutely appreciative of the deal and getting it. A necklace, a couple of stretchy bracelets, a pair of earrings, at least out of 4 strands, under £30. You're just going to get, the value for money is just, it doesn't make any sense. I think I'm going to enjoy this 15th birthday malarkey.
I love that word, malarkey.
I think you are as well. Right. We are going to give you 1 more minute as a warning, because when the auction finishes, the deal does disappear. We've got about 300 of you with this in your basket. We're not going again. We're not going again.
We can't. To turn the lights out.
Yeah.
The tornado will come back.
So we're going to give you 60 seconds, okay? Now, if you're on the phone line, you're fine, okay? So if you're waiting in the queue, you will get answered, even if the clock times out, don't worry. But the web bidders won't be able to check out when the timer finishes, all right? Let me just say a huge congratulations to all of you. I can't read all of your names because there's literally hundreds of you. But this is us celebrating our 15th birthday with you, our collectors, our community, our family. And let me tell you, this is promotion number 1. We have got our 15-day extravaganza of amazing, amazing deals. You've got to tune in. If you've got any plans, you can take us with you on the app. You can watch us on the train. You can watch us in the garden. I was with Linda yesterday. I said, I wonder where the strangest places people have watched us. And she said, probably the toilet.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably there.
Yeah, I can't miss this.
Yeah. She's got no filter, has she, Linda? She's so funny.
I love Linda.
$4.99. Hold the line, okay? If you're on the phone line, hold the line. Huge well done. What a way to start the birthday. Absolutely brilliant. Now, I did say that would be the second biggest auction of the day.
You did.
Because, listen, we're going to put this onto pre-order for... Should we give them 30 seconds to pre-order? Because I feel like if they call now, it might be in a jam.
It's so pretty. Show them the back.
Okay.
Look, it's like the most beautiful bluebell wood.
Oh,
I mean, they're not bluebells, but look at the colours.
Right, okay. So on the annual, we're going to be launching it to auction at 10 a.m. But we're going to give you 30 seconds to just get ready for the pre-orders. Look at the phone lines just go again.
People have been waiting for this.
You've been waiting a long, long time. We've been waiting to launch it for you. It is absolutely incredible. Now, in 15 seconds, we're going to put it onto pre-order. And shall I tell everybody the surprise? Okay. In 10 seconds, we're going to put it onto pre-order for you, okay? So for those of you that have been waiting, for those of you who are like, I am not missing out on the annual, it's live, okay? You can now pre-order it. Now, I did say there's lots of surprises to look out for over this next 15 days. We have a quantity which is supposed to last for the 15-day event. It's planned back in a few times into the calendar, isn't it? Because we've got a big quantity because we want a lot of our collectors to get it. I think
we don't want people to be disappointed.
Is there 500? There's less than 500. Oh. Well, we've just done 1,000 of those strands. So, but this is going to be Really, really special. So we've got 500 of them. Now today, as it's the launch, we want to kick it off in a really good way. We want everybody to know just how good this event is going to be. We're going to give you a discount code for the annual today. So Debs, if you are going to get it, you need to get it today.
Okay.
So the code is launch15. It's only for the book, but you're going to get an extra 15% off today.
Oh, that's good.
So for the launch, it's only available today at the 15% discount.
Okay.
So when we do the auction, you will get an extra 15% off today. So you don't have to pre-order it. You can order it during the auction. That's absolutely fine. But after today, you won't get the launch 15.
Right with you.
Okay, so we're going to give you an extra 15%
I can't
off
see
today.
It going past today.
Do you not think?
No, I've had so many messages on social media saying I'm waiting for
the
it.
annual,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want that. So
Yeah.
if you want it, I don't think 500 is enough, seeing as we've just done an auction for 1,000 and nearly sold them all. That's how, you know, so, but some people are buying them as presents. What a lovely gift.
What an amazing gift. I think the thing is with the quantity is, it is a very special, it's a collectible,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
And we didn't want to make, you know, thousands and thousands of them, because actually for the 500 or just under 500 people that do get them, this is going to be a really collectible, really special.
Yeah.
And, you know, we haven't done an annual before. We did a tutorial book, I think,
Yeah.
last year, which completely sold out, maybe on the first auction. But they wanted to do something really, really special for our collectors. And actually, you know, if you are watching the launch, and this is about a celebration, we're going to give you that extra discount today. Now, you might want to wait till later on in the birthday to grab it. That's absolutely fine if the stocks last. But today is the day that you get the launch price, okay? So that's your code, launch15 today. When we launch this at 10 o'clock, okay? Now, it's time to get into our first demonstration. Oh, right. Are you really gonna? Right, we're going to do another 30-second clock. We're going to put the Amazonite on the pre-order as well. This is the thing, there's so much. So many goodies. Right, we've got Amazonite coming up for 11 o'clock today. We did 2 shows last week, which all sold out, didn't they, Roscoe? Absolutely nothing left. So this is our birthday parcel that we've been waiting and waiting for this to come in. You've been messaging Roscoe asking for a pre-order. Since we put the book on pre-order, we're trying to help the call centre out as much as we can. So we know the deals are going to be amazing today. Let's help that call centre by opening the pre-orders early. So we're going to do the pre-order now. This is completely natural ombre Peruvian Amazonite. It is our #1 best-selling gemstone at the moment, and it is the birthday strand. So the annual and the Amazonite, so that's your JewelleryMaker Annual 2025. This is now available for you on pre-order, and the Amazonite is on pre-order as well. But it's time to get into our demo, because we are going to go into magic and star inspired, beautiful Glinda's wand.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
And welcome back. So we've just had a bit of a stock update. Already over 100 have gone. We've only got 500, so we might not have to we might not mention that. It's going to be gone before we do it. Now we do. I'm going to just very quickly, because before we get into the make, for those of you that bought our birthday calendar. Every single pouch has a little number on for the days of the birthday.
I love a calendar, don't you?
We love the calendar.
Yeah, I love
they
it.
Are really
I always get the Christmas one.
Yeah, it is, and it's really.
Have they sold
really
out?
I believe so. They have all gone, haven't they, Roscoe? Yeah, they've sold out.
Not surprised. Our calendars are epic.
Yeah, all sold out. However, you can make along at home. The idea we wanted to do is you can open, say, pouch number 1 on day number 1, and you can make along whilst you're watching. Right. So what we're going to do after the demo, so when we do our annual and the Amazonite launch, Debs is going to do a little bit of a make challenge. So you've not seen this either, have you? So this is today. So your number 1 pouch, if you've got the calendar at home, is this wonderful strand, which works really nicely considering we're actually all things stars.
It's quite magic wand, isn't it?
Yeah. So in our annual and Amazonite hour, Debs is going to do a bit of a challenge. She's going to do a bit of a make. But if you bought the calendar, then you can make along at home. Okay, so you can, whilst we're chit-chatting and demoing, you've got a nice little project. So for every single day of the birthday, you've got something you can make along with, and then you can send them in for your walls of fame. We'd love to see them, and you can see what our guest designers come up with throughout the birthday with our strands as well.
Very
so
good.
There we go.
That's lovely.
Lovely, right?
I like the pouches because they're really reusable, aren't they?
Yeah, you can take the one off.
Yeah,
and you can use them, so they're brilliant. Okay, so Glinda's wand, the projects that we're doing for you today, and you can take inspiration from what Debs has done. She's done 2 different necklaces for us. One is a fabulous ode to inspired by Glinda's wand, and then I really like the 5-star necklace because it's a little bit like a little nod of the head. You know, it's not overly you know, young, but it's just that little bit of magic.
Well, I think, you know, since there's been, I mean, everybody's loved The Wizard of Oz, the book, haven't they? And if you wanted to wear something that was just like a little magical nod to that, you just wear one star on a chain. Like, no one knows, do they?
Yeah.
But if you want to really go to town and make something really, really statement, maybe you've got a really plain dress, you're going on holiday, or you've got an event, then the bead embroidery as well, isn't it really easy? It's a really easy technique, and you end up with a really statement. I don't know if you remember, but a few years ago now, I did a bead embroidery DVD when we used to do our DVDs, and I did animals. I did like a giraffe's head and a bird, and it makes you look really clever, but it's simple.
Yeah.
You know, it's not hard. So, and also these little star motifs are really simple, even if you've never seed beaded before. So I'm going to show you how to do the star motif. And I'll tell you before I do that how I did the bead embroidery.
So the pre-orders are now open for your project. So we've called the project Glinda's Wand. And what you're going to get in your project are your 4 colourways of your seed beads, which are just such magical colours, aren't they? These are so gorgeous.
I love these colours because you've got that kind of neutrality, but you've also got that beautiful pop of pink. So you can use them together, or you can, and I think when you're doing something like a star, it's quite nice to have the core beads, the central beads, a different colour. Also, I'm going to be demoing a flat spiral in the 12, and this is just absolutely perfect because you've got the 2 sizes of bicones.
Yeah.
So flat spiral, larger bicone down the middle, smaller bicone on the side as the embellishment. Absolutely perfect.
And then the star of the project, so to speak, see what I did there? Your bicones.
I like it.
Right?
Yeah.
Your bicones. These, we cannot move for everybody wanting bicones.
Preciosa. So when Swarovski stopped making components for us mere mortals to make jewellery with, we were really worried. But then Preciosa came along and we went, what were we worrying about? Because I've got Preciosa at home in lots and lots of different colours, and they're gorgeous.
They are. Honestly, they are beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous bicones, and you're going to get 2 sizes in the project, so you might have a completely different idea about what you're going to be doing with these. So you've got the smaller bicones, the bigger bicones, then your 4 seed beads. That's the project, that's the kit that you're going to get home. You can make whatever you like, but what we're going to do is we're going to demonstrate then. So we're going to be doing some nice little stretch. So we're going to be demoing. Oh, those are. I didn't see those earlier. They are
put them on the
gorgeous. How fun!
Little
star.
You've
done such a good job with that,
thank you. I didn't want to go too crazy with the Glinda's one. Like, you know, if it was up to me, I'd have made like a magic wand that was 6 foot tall. But I'm like,
we can't all carry those around. Yeah. I mean, the office doesn't like that.
Can we take those to the supermarket? You know. So I thought,
leave your wand in the car.
Yeah, or you know, or you can make this for like headbands. So I'm going to show you, these are the earrings. I also made a ring and the little 5-star, all made the same way. So what I'm going to show you is how to make the motif itself. Now what I've done with this particular one is actually put the little bicone in the centre and also hung one of the little bicones off the bottom. So in that one, that one's got the bicones in. And if you notice, I've also rosary linked the bicones up the side, because rosary links, starting with the larger one, then moving down to the smaller
one. It's like magic then, isn't it?
It's like magic. It's like
twinkly magic.
Okay, so I will talk to you very, very quickly about how I did the big statement piece. So traced out a star on a piece of stiff felt, took all of the beads from the project and went through my stash and looked for other ones that matched the colourway, and then literally sewed them on. Now I don't sew, I'm not a dressmaker, I don't make anything like that. Very easy, literally just coming up through the star, adding the beads, going back down again, up, down, all every which way you can. And if you just want it to be a big, beautiful, bursting star, you don't even have to have any rhyme or reason. And then you just glue it down to either a piece of material or a stiff bit of faux suede or faux leather, cut round it. There you go.
Beautiful. So
that's really simple. But what I'm going to do is show you how to make the star. So I'm using a dark piece of wildfire or fireline thread here, just so that you can see what I'm doing. But obviously, if you are going to be using the pink, or you're going to be using the lovely clear ones, then probably a white thread, and then you're not going to see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in the core, and with these ones, if I show you the back, the core is actually a light gold, it's just a circle. I also use the core colour beads for the little starburst here, the shooting star part. So we're going to start with that, and usually I would use a different colour. It just makes making it easy as well. So I'm going to do 5 of those. I love this new bead board. I've got one of these at home, they're very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what I have. I have 5 of my 11 O's on my needle, and I'm going to drop it down. You can put a stopper bead on if you want. I'm actually going to tie these into a circle for demonstration purposes, just so that I can not be worrying. So I'm going to do just a plain overhand knot. Tie those into a little circle. I'm going to do it again, and what happens is this knot sits in between the beads, so it's not going to plug your holes. Okay, so that is what we end up with. Could we come in any more than that, please, Adam? It's just because these are little specks that I'm working with.
There we go.
There we are. So can you see we've got that little 5 bead motif here.
Okay.
All right, so it actually helps to hold the tail at this point, so that you've got hold of it. So then I'm going to use the bead colour that I've chosen for the points of my star, and in this case I'm going to use the pink ones. So I'm going to just pop 1 in between each one of these core beads. So I've got 1 there, and I'll show you in a minute. I'll get my hands out of the way. 2, so I'm missing the core bead, and I'm just putting these in between the 5 beads that I've just put on. And just give it a pull so that they sit nicely. I need to move on. I'll lean forward a bit. 3, 4, and then the bit that everybody gets stuck on is the step up. 4 and 5.
Okay, so the step up is next, is it?
I'll show you, yeah. So these will sit hickledy-pickledy. You have to be in that first row, just giving those a little pull so that, can you see that they're sitting, so that they're sitting proud. Now I'm going to pick up, I'm going to step up through the first bead that I put on this row, and this is where it makes it simple if you use 2 separate colours, because you're using a pink bead there. So I'm going to pop up through that pink bead, and this is where I'm exiting. Can you see that? So now I'm going to pick up, I've written this down because I've made so much jewellery lately, I don't know if I'm coming or going. Right, 6 of your star colour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 beads. We're going to miss this core bead, which again helps you because it's a different colour, and we're going to go into the next pink bead along, and this will make our first point without its tip. Okay, so what we've got is 4 beads sitting either side, and we will come in and add its tip in a minute, and we're going to continue with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go through the next pink bead.
So really quite straightforward. You've created your core.
Yep.
Then you've done every other, like corners.
Yep.
1 step up back
Yep.
through the first of your pink row.
Yes.
And then you're doing 6
beads.
6 beads.
Going into the next pink one along, and this is making my points. Are you hot?
A little bit.
I'm hot, my hands are sweating. Could we have the aircon in for a little minute, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably because I've just been through like a natural disaster, you know, a pretend one. Right. And I won't say that out loud, what you just said about working with Ross. Oh dear, I just said it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now, so you're thinking, where do I go now? I'm on the last one. Yeah. So you're going to go back up that original
first
pink one. And so let's do just that first. and then I'll show you where we are.
It's starting to form.
So it's starting to form. So there you can see the 5-pointed star. Now usually I would like do his when I made earlier, but I want you to see how quick this goes. Now I'm going to needle my way through until I'm coming out of the top bead here in my star. So because there were 6, I want to go through 3. So I'm going to pop 3 through.
So you went through the first one anyway. Now we're going to go through the 3 to get to the point.
Exactly. Yeah? So up to the 3 to get to the point. And then I'm just going to add another one. And this will be our point. And I'm going to only go down 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So you might be thinking, oh, but there's another one there at the bottom. Ignore that one that you put in first of all. We're just going down 3. So down 3. And give it a pull.
Yeah, we're with you.
And then that will sit sideways so that you get that lovely tip, and it just gives you that really nice core shape. Now you're going to go over this pink one in the core. Just think 3. You're always going up and down 3. So you're going up the 3 here, go up to the tip, add one of your lovely tip beads and back down 3. Okay,
got it.
Now sometimes it'll sit skew with, and of course it's not going to do that now because I'm on live telly, it's going to behave. But what I was going to say, if it sits skew with, you can put your needle in it and get it to point forward rather than go in a line. So I'm going to go up the next 3, come here, and up to the top, give it a pull, add my point on, come down the next 3. So always 3, missing out that core bead. Speed up a bit now, no, I'm not picking up, I'm going up 3. Up here, you just got to get into that first one. Just give your needle a little wiggle if you're having trouble. If you can't get up all of them at once, just go up what you can get up, and then you know you'll get there in the end. Don't worry about that. It's not an exact science. We'll add on our tip bead, and that could be a different colour. That would be a different way to do it. Down 3, and then we've just got one more to go. Let's get that tail out of the way. I quite like keeping the tails on to the end because you can see I'm wrapping that around my finger, and it's kind of it's keeping it's making that little star behave itself. Keeping it under control. So we're going up the last one, up to the top there. Let's take our last tip bead, and I'm going to come down, which puts me in a really good position for adding my central little crystal. So I'm going down 3. Yeah. Give it a pull. Now you want to then have a look.
It's really
that was easy, wasn't it?
Straightforward. Yeah. I mean, it's that therapeutic repeat pattern.
I like repeat patterns. So you want to have a look at that and see where your crystal wants to sit. So really, it wants to sit in the centre there. So I'm having a look and I'm seeing where I'm exiting, and that's actually too high. So I'm going to need to come through one of my core beads because that's a little bit closer to the centre. So I'm coming through the pink bead.
So if you're not quite in the centre,
we're not quite. You can just move your thread by moving your needle. And then I'm exiting this one on this side. So I'm going to come across to the opposite bead, but I'm going to go in the opposite side that I'm exiting. So if I'm exiting the bottom, I'll go in the top. If I'm exiting the top on this side, I'll go in the bottom of that side. Now I've got one of these gorgeous preciosas. I'm going to pop on my bicone. I'm going to, before I do anything, I'm going to make sure that when I actually put that needle in, that's going to sit where it's supposed to sit. So I was coming out of the bottom of that bead, so I'm going to go up. It doesn't have to be exactly opposite, just there and abouts. Going to go up the opposite bead there, and then you want to just push that into place before you add your tension. And then you've got that sitting there. If I put it on my finger, you might be able to see a bit better, and you've got that little star. So to finish off this star, what I would do is go through a couple of beads and tie a half hitch knot, which we always talk about like everyone knows how to do it, but if a beginner thinks, you know, this is the project where I'm going to... So what you do is you basically catch the thread that's already there underneath like that. And then you pull your thread until it makes a little loop.
Yeah.
Then you pop your needle through, so you're essentially making a notch. Let me just get that tail out of the way. And then you just need to make sure that when you pull that down, it pulls down in between the beads. You've essentially made a knot now. And then you need to keep going through, follow your thread path. And by that, I mean, follow the path that you used before. Don't be going through different beads and so that you can see thread you don't want to see.
Yeah.
And then you just keep doing that all the way around until you feel that that's really secure, and then you just cut it off. If you're going to join these stars together, or you're going to add anything to it, like an earring wire, then choose where you want your earring wire to be, and you can either add a couple of seed beads, or if you have a look at my earring here, I added a wire guardian. So I just came out of the very tip, round a wire guardian.
Oh yeah, I see.
And then just went down and continued my half hitch knots, and then I'm ready to add it either to my earring wire or my chain or whatever way I'm doing it. If you wanted to, you could take the needle off the tail thread, and then I've come out of a bead at the back. I've added 5 seed beads, a bicone and a seed bead, gone back through the bicone. Just ignore that end seed bead because that's your stopper bead, and then what that gives you is that little sort of shooting star effect. The only thing I did different with the necklace is I just joined them together, so you can join them together with jump rings. I just joined them together with a right angle weave unit, so I just added a couple of seed beads and just kept going. You could add things, you know, hanging down, you could go full on magical, but I thought that motif was really pretty. I made a ring, so look, that would be a really cute, I know my daughter would wear that. You can do little stations in between gemstones, you know, you can do bracelet, you could put a cord either side of that. If you use bigger beads, you're going to get a bigger star. So as I said as well, this one is really good for a flat spiral because you've got both sizes of the bicones.
Yeah.
So super simple, nice and easy, and
magical result.
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, that's such a, and you said it again at the beginning, you know, it's one of those sort of styles that looks more complex than it is actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's I think, you know, definitely beginner friendly, and a really, really pretty and really lovely, and you can make it as ostentatious or as flamboyant and fabulous as you like. You can have something really simple and sweet or something really over the top. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I love the bicones. Okay, graphics are about to go live. Have a little look at this. So this is your project. It is inspired by Glenda's wand. You are getting your Mayoki seed beads in the 4 colours, and you are getting your crystal bicones, okay? Now you can create, with the demo as we've just shown you, you can use that to create a Glenda's wand inspired look, or of course you can do anything you like. It's beautiful. We really like the colours together. We think they look absolutely beautiful together. Is it pearls that you've put on the big Glenda's wand? Have you done that with?
Yeah, what I've done is, if I show you, I went into my, where I throw everything from every project. Now, if you want to take up quite a bit of space, you can add some little sequins. I think we've all got sequins lying around as crafters. So what I did, I went into my bead soup. I decided what colours I was going to use. So these are perfect. And so what I've got some faux little pearls. I've got some different colour bicones that I only had a few of. I've got some sequins, and then I found that, I don't know where I got that one. That came from a seed bead kit from JM. And I just think about your colour scheme that you've got in this kit. And then of course you've got these gorgeous things. Yeah. So you've got loads of these. You've got the larger ones and the smaller ones as well. And then, obviously, you're not going to really need that many. My stars, I mean, you could even go smaller with your star. And then make sure you choose a backing that is in keeping with what you're doing, because you don't want it. And if it shows through, it doesn't really matter. And then, you know, you just position those on and you just, you know, you sew them into place.
Beautiful, yeah.
So that's going to go really cool. Like, look how...
quickly that fills up.
You don't need
really.
many, so you're going to have so much of your, even if you stuck to exactly what was in the project, you're going to have so many left. I mean, you could even glue those on if you wanted to, couldn't you?
They are so pretty, so pretty. Right, we are going to start then at $59.99. It's not your price today. It is our birthday, so we are doing exceptional deals. You've seen how good the prices have been so far, and we are not stopping there. So this is your Myoki seed bead and crystal bicones project. You can create lots of inspired by Glinda One designs, or you can of course make your own. You can do absolutely anything you like. We think these colours are incredibly beautiful.
Does it say how many of the bicones we get in there?
We'll get those details ready for you. I love the bicones. This is the first time I've seen them like this.
See, these are great for putting in between gemstones. I'll be doing a flat spiral demo in the 12, and historically flat spiral demos would have the core bead as the larger bicone and the embellishment as the smaller. So
you get
perfect.
54 mil,
right,
and 56 mil.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's a lot,
that's
isn't
loads,
it?
yeah.
Okay, I tell you what, let's get that price moving. Let's get that price moving. Whilst you're on the phone lines, of course, you can pre-order the annual. Today, how about our project for £30? I really think this is one of those projects where we were saying last time about how you can get your girlfriends over, have a few glasses of wine, you know, and then see what you can create. At £30, that's amazing, amazing value. Think about how much, because you've not even scratched the surface of the CBT.
Oh no, I mean, you've got so many 11Os there that, you know, if you want to do your flat spirals, if you want to do your tubular netting, if you want to do, I've just had a thought. Capriccio, pass me the book.
Okay.
Pass me that book.
Oh, she's had a thought.
I've just had a thought about what you can do with this as well.
I just wanted to show you.
I'm going to find
these silver ones, because I think they're really, really beautiful, especially with the bicones. And these last and last and last. Look at that. That's really, really beautiful. So that's your silver colour. Right, we're going to bring you your birthday deal next. Now, in the book, this is something that a lot of you have requested, is the tutorial. It's your step-by-step guide in how to make the Capriccio bracelet.
Am I best on the overhead or showing Bex? Is that perfect? Look what you could do. Now, I made this one. Now, you will have seen this piece of jewellery. It's a Capriccio bracelet. And if I turn the page, now I've gone to town with this tutorial. Look at all the steps. I've said, being able to say everything that I can. The paper. Feel the paper. I'm going to sniff it. Like, have a look at that. Can we come into that, please, Ad? I'm being so demanding today.
No, that's okay.
Thank you, Ad.
His birthday. He's happy today.
So, you see this Capriccio. These are bicones, and they look absolutely amazing. Now, you would need more than one of these kits to do this, but if you've got bicones at home, you can mix the colours. But you get this look like this here. So all you need for a Capriccio are 11O seed beads and 4mm beads, and these bicones look epic. So you could definitely do the Capriccio with this. It just dawned on me.
Amazing, right.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Do you know what? Everybody wants to know how to do the Capriccios, and it's really hard to do an extensive and long step-by-step guide, but so many of these tutorials are incredibly, incredibly detailed. There's absolutely loads in here. So today you are, with 10 seconds left on the clock, going to get your birthday mega deal. So you're getting 4 of your seed beads, you're getting 50 of your bicones in the 6mm, 50 of your bicones in the 4mm. They're absolutely fabulous. And I know that for just one of the seed beads, we'd be at about £8 normally, would we? About £8 for one of the seed beads. So that's 8, that's 16, that's 32, no, that's not right.
Yeah, 8, 16, 24, 32. And then you've got 100 Preciosa bicones as well. Let's think, 50 is probably about 10, 8, 9. So that's another, so let's say 20 quid.
Yeah.
So
52.
52. And what is it?
£19.99 today. $19.99.
So it's
today.
always a good idea if you're doing a capriccio as well. Ignore me if you've got no interest in doing a capriccio. 2 colours of 11Os is really good because it helps you to do it. And I explain in the book, you'll see, because it makes it easy to know which one to go through next.
Yeah.
So imagine the gold and like the kind of metallic colour, the white and the pink, or the pink and the gold. You've got so many options.
I think the pink and the gold with the bicones will just look absolutely stunning together. I mean, there's literally endless things that you can create with this, and you could make probably a suite of Glenda's wand inspired jewellery, and you will have tons and tons and tons left over. With the demo that we showed you today, so that was, you know, probably 3% of one of the, you're getting 4 tubes, right? So it's probably 2% of the 4 tubes that you've used in that piece, and 1 bicone. You've got 100 bicones here.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you're thinking, oh, well, you know, I don't know if I want to put all those together. If you're a seed beader, you know, you're looking at that as components.
Yeah, exactly. So at £20, that is extraordinary value for money. Extraordinary value for money. Now, we wanted to bring this strand in, this beautiful Amazonite,
Amethyst.
You know, sometimes when you walk into a room and you think, why did I do that? My brain went then. See, I was like the scarecrow. This is your Zambian amethyst, and I have to say, for those of you that got the rainbow strand earlier, the Amazonite that's coming later, you can incorporate your amethyst with the pink, the silver, the metallic and the gold. This is a really wonderful transitional gemstone across all of the different colours. It is absolutely beautiful. Can I be a bit of a diva and ask for the Amazonite strand, if that's okay, just to show them next to each other, because I really think...
So do I. Love these two together. I did this on a show. I think you were off. I put the 2 together and I was like,
they're yummy colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. And our cameras, you don't necessarily always get the best colour payoff. So what you're getting is a really, there you go, that's a bit better, sorry. Really rich purple. It's so rich purple, it's almost blue.
It is,
this amethyst. It's absolutely stunning. Now, have you seen amethyst with top quality Amazonite?
oh, look at this.
Because this looks absolutely incredible.
It's
together.
so beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful. So you've got your Zambian amethyst, you've got your beautiful Amazonite. This works with the colours in the seed bead kit for the project.
Oh, those together are beautiful.
You could put amethyst in the centre of your stars. You could, you know, it really is about your own creative flair, your own personal inspiration, creating something really beautiful for yourself. Now this is in the last couple of years, every time we bring 2 Zambian amethysts, it flies out the door. For the last, because we started bringing 2 Zambian amethysts about a decade ago, about 10, 11 years ago. And then we didn't see any for a really, really long time. More recently, we've had a little bit of a vault raid of Mr. Bennett's vault. And we have been able to access some of that original. And Gemfields, obviously, I own the largest majority portion of the mining area. And this is a chance today for you to get this incredibly exceptional quality, this rich, beautiful, natural, totally natural amethyst. It's 80 carats as well, which is a massive, massive carat weight. Today, you are going to get this for such a fantastic deal. An amazing, amazing strand. If you don't yet have natural Zambian amethyst in your collection, how about this? For an opportunity. It's absolutely breathtaking. Will look beautiful with the Glenda's Wand project, the mix and match opportunities that you can do. You could use it instead of the bicones, you could use amethyst.
It'd be gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're under £50. $49.99, that's where we're starting. Now this is a full 30 centimetre strand. That's 5 to 8 mil in size, so they're really, really big and absolutely beautiful. And again, the perfect marriage. I think Zambian amethyst is the best amethyst to match and mix and match with emeralds, with lapis,
Yes.
with, you think of peacock colours, so think of rich blues and rich greens
Teals
and
and-
teals,
yeah.
Pinks,
Beautiful.
turquoise, you know, it works so well with so many things. It's absolutely beautiful. We're not done. We're not done at $49.99. We're going to go incredibly low. Would you like to see another price that you're not paying? Another price that you're not paying. Are you ready? Call now and get involved. This is about bringing to you, and this is brand new today for the birthday. Stunning natural amethyst, the most gorgeous Zambian quality. There's a richness, isn't there?
There is. It's the chocolate box colour, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
the
just
perfect.
absolutely beautiful. I love amethyst.
I think it's absolutely stunning. Today, we're going to do an absolute bargain for you. $19.99 would be amazing, but this is the first day of our birthday, and you are about to get the most spectacular deal. We want to cause frenzies on the telephone line today. Are you ready? You're not paying $19.99 today. Let us do natural Zambian amethyst at $9.99. The best part about it, not your price.
Ooh.
It's the rainbow strand all over again, isn't it? At $9.99. Have we ever gone lower? Roscoe, this has got to be the best ever deal we've done for Zambian. Any location amethyst that is natural, because so much of amethyst is treated.
Yeah,
So much,
yeah.
and that's absolutely fine. If we went shopping, right, we had a little coffee first, maybe a little cake. Went shopping together in our local town
Cheese.
centres. Oh yeah, we like cheese, don't we, Debs? Maybe wine, yeah.
Yeah, of course. What do you
We
mean,
do that.
maybe? Of course.
Then we went into our high streets and there's an amethyst ring in the window. The likelihood is that's a treated amethyst, right? Because almost 90% of amethysts are treated. This is natural, number one, and it's Zambian, from the rich gem fields, you know, the most amazing mineral-rich mining area in Zambia. It's brand new today. We have raided the vault. This is like going back in a time machine, except for the fact $9.99 is crazy good. And we're going again. Are you ready? 0800 6444 655 is your telephone line to dial right now. This is today the best deal you're going to get for natural Zambian amethyst.
That's amazing. I mean, we used to see amethyst probably 10 years ago again, I'm talking. Are we going again?
What's the clock for?
We don't see it. I mean, we don't see it like this, hardly ever.
We're going to go
That's amazing.
again. We're going again.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm going to like this 15th birthday.
I'm going to too.
I'm going to like this 15th birthday. This is a chance to stock up, right? This is a chance to fill your stash. We don't see Zambian amethyst often. When they do, we do get them in. They fly out the door. Ah, that's criminal.
It is.
Gorgeous amethyst, chocolate box purple.
It is beautiful.
It is criminal to be going this low. This is incredibly exciting. Do not miss out. Dial now, because in a couple of weeks, I know exactly what's going to happen. Next month and the next month, we'll go, do you remember that Zambian amethyst we did on the birthday?
I know.
For less than £10? Less than 10 pence a carat? Right. Be there or you are going to miss out. Be there or you are going to miss out. This is one of those stones that isn't going to stay for long in your stash. You will find so much to make with this.
It's such a healing stone as well. It's a real... people use it for depression. People use it for calming, mindfulness. It's a protection stone. So if you're into your benefit, so you can't go much wrong with an amethyst.
No,
can you?
it is absolutely for everybody. We're at 10 pence per carat.
Oh.
We are at for Zambian.
That's
for
so
natural
good.
Zambian amethyst. This is absolutely crackers. Today is the launch of our 15-day birthday event. We wanted to go off with a bang. We wanted to do for you something outrageous. And this is your moment right now. This is your chance to get it home for 10 pence a carat.
Yay.
I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Whenever you see Zambian, you need to get hold of it. When we think of Zambian emerald, there's a secondary blue. It's the same for the amethyst. There's almost, it's like a quad A sort of richness to the stone, which is absolutely beautiful. And I really, really think today, to get this colour, to get that beautiful, I mean, some of these are really sizable as well. They are 5 to 8 millimetre. Do you know how many Zambian amethyst strands we have in our vault?
Not many, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah.
So including this one, we have 3.
Yeah.
In the whole of the vault. 3, that's it. How many rounds do we have? Out of the 3, are they all rounds? This is the only rounds. Wow, it's the only round Zambian amethyst we have in stock, and we're doing $7.99. That's absolutely amazing. Now, out of the 3 strands that we have, Roscoe, what sort of prices are the other 2? This is the only one under £10. Okay, right. That just shows, I mean, we shouldn't be under 10.
No, not for that colour, it's absolutely stunning.
Use the Z word with amethyst and you're flying. Absolutely correct. The Z word, that's Zambia. As soon as you know it's Zambian, then you know you're talking rich colour. Incredible colour. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I can't wait to make a mala with mine.
Amethyst mala.
Oh, love that. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Roscoe said, what about amethyst and amazonite?
That's mine.
You could use the amazonite as your spacer beads.
Look.
And your markers. Oh, love it. At $7.99, that's incredible. Let me let you, quantity-wise, we've got just 49 left. The phone lines are frantic. If you want browns and you want Zambian amethyst, and you know how often I say, oh, that'll look good with an amethyst.
Yeah.
That'll look good with an amethyst. When we do lapis, that'll look good with an amethyst. We do a labradorite, that'll look good with the amethyst. But we just don't have, you know, for all the things this works with, we just don't have them. You know, this is real. This is February's birth gem. There's a whole little section on amethyst in your annual. There's so many ways that you can make with this. They're 5 to 8 mils in size, and they are an absolute bargain for our birthday. And I just know exactly what will happen in weeks to come when we're doing different projects and we go, oh, did you get that Zambian amethyst in the birthday? Oh, did you get that Zambian amethyst in the birthday? And we'll have makers going, yep, I bought 2, yep, I got 3. And there'll be many makers that don't have it in their stash. There's absolutely, especially if you're going for the annual book today and your basket's already going to be open, you might as well sling it in your basket. You're going to use it. Another wonderful message that has come through from Diane: 10 pence a carat. That's cheaper than carrots.
I like a carrot, I do.
Fab demos, as always. Fab demos and jewellery.
Thank you, Diane.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. There's 20 left. Okay, there's 20 left. We've got 60 seconds. We've got cake to get to.
Come on, this
We've
is
got
serious.
Wall of Fame to get to, right? So get ready to
Lauren's
check
beside
this
herself
out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. At $7.99, that is an absolute steal of the deal. Who's ready for a cake? Get yourself ready because we're about to do cake. Grab yourself a little treat from the biscuit tin if you haven't got any cake in, just as long as you've got something that's a treat, because we're going to be celebrating 15 years. 30 seconds pretty much for you to check this out. £7.99. I mean, if you go to the coffee shop and say, can I have a coffee and a cake? It's probably going to be more than £8, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold that phone line. Well done. Single figure stock remaining. Stay exactly where you are. It's natural Zambian. Absolutely brilliant. Natural Zambian amethyst. If you ever see Zambian, get the chance, if you get the opportunity, grab it when you can, because it comes and it goes out just as fast. We're now going to be back down to just the 2 strands in stock. Neither of them go under £100 and neither of them are rounds. So that's what happens when you see Zambian amethyst. The book is going to be your next auction. This is your last little chance to pre-order. Pre-orders have gone absolutely wild. It is coming up for you in the 10 a.m. hour. Very, very exciting. Now, it's time for our Wall of Fame, and then it's time for cake.
Cake.
Good morning and welcome to this week's first Wall of Fame, which I'm very excited about. We keep saying that music is like Gavin and Stacey, and one day I'll get the umph and I'll come back and I'll do it in a Welsh accent for you. I'll do a Nessa. No, I'm just kidding. Good morning. So I've got your Wall of Fame entries for the start of this week. So let's get through and show you some of these beautiful designs. Now, Brenda, I love this bracelet. I did a show with Mark a few weeks ago, and Mark taught me how to do this. And I have to say, I've been chipping away at it. I haven't put that much time in. I've been quite busy with the Easter holidays, but I'm about this far through. I'm really impressed with yours. This is gorgeous. So this is Brenda. You are number 420. Hi all. This is my entry for this week's wall. After watching the demo last week or the week before with a checkerboard style bracelet, I'm doing it with gold and rainbow hematite. So when I finish, I will send that one in too. I hope you like it. I really like it, Brenda. You've done an amazing job. Well done to you. You're number 420. We then have Diane Sharp. Good morning, Diane. Look at how gorgeous this is. Hi all. My entry is a seed bead nutcracker from a tutorial by Monica, and I wanted to make him again with a funky colour jacket for a fun element. Love to all. How incredibly impressive is he? A full nutcracker from seed beads. I think that is awesome. What a gorgeous. It's incredible. And you can have, is that like a tree decoration, or are you going to have it as a, honestly, look at all the detail in the seed beads. That's absolutely, Diane, you've done an amazing job. I'm going to see if I can find that tutorial for Christmas time. That is gorgeous. Well done to you. So you're number 421. Then we have Carol Johnston. Cara says, hi, I'm really looking forward to your birthday celebrations. My entry is a magnesite and spacer bead stretchy bracelet. I've had these purple dyed magnesite beads for many years, only the larger spacer to hide the knot. It's only the spacer bead that's not from yourselves. Everything else is from Jewellery Maker. That is beautiful and good. I love the photography as well. Really, really beautiful. Well done, Carol. You're 422. Then we have Neil Jenkins. Neil says, hello, this week's make is a bracelet made using shell and bugle beads. Enjoyed making it, but it was too big for my wife, so I've got to have another go at it with a bit of a smaller one. And I've told her it was just practicing to get ready to make one for her. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. And that is going to look fabulous. I mean, for a first attempt, it's brilliant. I'm sure your second attempt is going to look even better. Do send that in as well, Neil. We'd love to see that. So you're at 423. Well done to you. Now, it is absolutely worth getting involved with our Wall of Fame, especially with our birthday event going on, because there's going to be lots and lots of really special auctions over the next 15 days. Here is how to do it. Send your entry every week. Send in your entry to to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. It's really straightforward. Just take a little snap on your smartphone of one of your makes and send it off via email to us in the studio. It's absolutely well worth doing, because you will get the opportunity to win £100 credit. And the runner-up gets a £50 credit, which is still really, really fantastic. And I know there's a lot of you hoping to put that towards some of your birthday celebration shopping. So do send your Wall of Fame entries in. Short and sweet today, because we have got something really exciting coming up next. We are cutting the birthday cake. So we're very, very excited to do that. We also are going to be bringing to you the very, very special, the long-awaited Jewellery Maker annual. So this is the first time a very, very collectible, incredibly well put together book that's coming up for you as your deal of the day next. Keep it Jewellery Maker as we celebrate the first day of our birthday celebrations.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
There's one that hasn't got off here. I'm a bit frightened. I'm quite frightened. Someone needs to teach Georgia how to use it.
It won't.
No? No? Okay, let's save that for another day. We'll save that for another day. We've got 15 more to come.
I'm just like, mind the cakes, right? Mind the cakes.
Yeah.
A huge happy 15th birthday from some of our family here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a huge team that works so hard behind the scenes. So just from all of us here at Jewellery Maker, we want to celebrate with all of our collectors because you are such a massive part of our family and community, and I'm like the newest member, so I'm already absolutely loving it. But honestly, this team and everybody that works so hard behind the scenes here at Jewellery Maker, we are very excited for a 15-day celebration. Scott, you're going to say a few words.
Apparently I am. You nailed that.
Yeah.
You've really put me to shame there, Steph. The team, just to say, the team are only here for cake. Obviously to see you all, but just for the cake as well, which are amazing. Thank you. Chloe, I always forget who does the cakes.
A lady called Jenny.
Jenny, thank you, Jenny. These are incredible.
They are works of art, these cakes.
They've got a bit of confetti on, but still amazing.
Let's put some on the overhead and then they can be mine because I've touched them.
I mean, even like
Debbie's touched them, so they're Debbie's now.
They're mine now.
They're like cobblestones and yellow brick. I mean, that's just so cool.
So these are all mine.
You might need a 15 one as well.
Oh, thanks. I love that.
They're so cool.
Look, at 50, my age, they're all mine.
But honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the years, 15 years. For me personally, it's a little bit, makes me feel old. I know you're all going to say you're not old, but yeah, thank you. Carry on, you're not old. Yeah, I feel old because I was here on the first day and now here on the 15th birthday, which is incredible. So thank you for sticking with us. It's been a journey. It's been fun. Thank you to everybody here because there's a lot of effort that goes into this that you wouldn't even realise. To a whole rebrand, to a whole new studio, to a lot of sleepless nights on what colour the wall should look like, what graphic the plasma should have. So, and we're not there yet. Everything may change as we go along. There's a lot of poppies everywhere as well. It's all fun, but thank you. Stick with us. We've got 14 days. On the 15th day, I don't even remember agreeing to it, but apparently we're live until 11 o'clock. So I don't know how that's happening.
And you're doing the show, aren't you?
Apparently I am, yeah. And I'm doing all of it, all 15 hours to see you there. Yeah, I look forward to it. No, but a huge thank you to the team, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday! So the next auction is something that has taken a lot of people that are here today, along with many at home. This is like everybody's time, effort, energy into one auction that's probably going to sell out very quickly. There is so much that's gone into this book. This is going to be the next auction.
We're incredibly excited about this. This is where I said about sleepless nights. This is probably at least 95% of the sleepless nights went into this. A lot of proofreading, a lot of all sorts. Thank you to everyone who's been involved in it. There's some amazing parts to it, and enjoy. It's what we've wanted to do for a long time. I'm glad we've finally done it.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be brilliant.
It's beautiful.
Right, shall we get away?
Yeah,
shall we leave you to
everybody's
it?
just going to take cake.
Just
now.
leave the cake.
And have a nice
We'll leave the cake. Well, Debbie's got 5.
Yeah.
So.
It's not enough, Scott.
So stay with us. We will be launching the Jewellery Maker annual for our 15th birthday after this.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands, with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
That was not long enough to have a cake, was it?
Do you know, I've only managed to eat the witch's hat.
I mean, what kind of torture is that?
And now
bringing all these cakes.
My mouth is salivating now.
And we can just look at, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous as ruby slippers. We just showed you a couple of them. Go on, you have a little nibble.
I'll have...
There we go. Very good, very good. So, it is time for the JewelleryMaker Annual. Okay, and I'm just going to move this to the side for a second, and I'm going to talk to you about those in a moment. But just as Scott said, this is something that we've wanted to do for a really long time. In the birthdays, over the years, we've done all sorts of different things. We've done calendars for you. We've done, I think last year was the first year they put together like a tutorial book.
Yeah.
So they'd done it, and it was kind of like a softback, a paperback even, tutorial book. And they said, do you know what we're going to try and do for this year is we're going to create an annual, and this is something that we're hoping to do moving forward every year. So it's a bit of a collectible. So this is going to be the first of hopefully many wonderful years to come, and this really is, you know, a lot of time, a lot of work, but the reward, you know, what you're going to get out of this, and when you have this in your own collection, and the hours that you pour over it, the photography, the inspiration, you know, all of our amazing guest designers, and I don't want to show you all of it because I do want you to kind of get it home and really explore in your own time. But you've got everything from beading to wirework, silversmithing to macrame to absolutely everything.
I did a beginner's, advanced and intermediate. My intermediate one was silversmithing, because I thought not everyone does that. And then, of course, the capriccio, I suppose, is an intermediate. But, you know, if you're a savvy crafter, you could do it. And then there's a bead crochet. That's just my 3. And I think everybody's just kind of put their best projects in there. They've come up with the most amazing, and as I said before, we've had all of these steps to be able to do it. So sometimes where we might kind of brush over something, we've managed to go into a lot of detail, which means that people can sit with that in front of them and really get to grips with what they're trying to make.
You're right, and things like, we mentioned the capriccio, but there's lots and lots and lots of other designs that aren't necessarily demo friendly or you know, quick. And there are some projects that you will want to make, and you have heard our guests talking about, and I made this last week, and let me show you a picture of this, that we just haven't been able to show you live because they're not demo friendly, if that's the right way to say it.
We have to fit it in the time that's allocated, because, you know, it costs a lot of money to get a channel on television, and we have been able to get all of that knowledge that we'd like to tell you if we could have an hour demo, which we can't, and we've put it in the book.
And there's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. There's so much jewellery making in here, and, you know, from all of our designers, and, you know, the book itself is over 160 pages. It is absolutely jammed. There's quizzes, there's fun, you know, it's going to be for everybody who considers themselves part of our community, our family. This is going to be a lovely coffee table book, something that you can have by the side of you for flicking through, taking into the garden. Maybe if you've got, you know, like a little holiday home, a caravan or something, you can go in wherever you make, you know, this is kind of like we didn't want to do a just tutorials. We didn't want to do just a how-to guide because number one, they're already out there.
Yep.
We did that last year. By the way, the tutorials last year completely sold out in the first auction. They were so popular. And we wanted to add on that. So there's extra elements of all sorts of different information about gemstones and jewellery. And I wanted to bring in some of what we have in the, and this is, we've got, we call it the library. We've got a stash of these sorts of books, right? And they're coffee table books. This is one of my favourites. This is called The Rainbow Bridge. This is about all these different amazing gemstones and loads of facts and knowledge about different gems. You've got coffee table books that are, this one is another mixed jewelry book, but the photography is amazing. There's a Tiffany & Co, a Chanel. I've just picked up a few. Tanzanite, Pure Paraiba. These are what we call, coffee table books. And if you are somebody who's into jewelry, and I mean, they can cost a fortune. These books.
Yeah, especially craft books.
Yeah, and then I've just pulled off a few of our shelves. So this is a knotting and beadings. This has got 25 macrame projects, but in your annual, it's not just macrame, it's also combined with the beading tutorials, combined with the handcrafted metal tutorials. It's like having all of them in one amazing book. This is First Time Jewellery Maker's Absolute Beginner's Guide. And I'll just show you the thickness of this one compared to our annual. There's so much information, right? It's the only coffee table book a jewellery maker needs, right? And I just think you're going to absolutely love it. We had 500 of them, and just so that we have got this planned into, because you've got to understand, it's Thursday morning. A lot of our collectors could be working today. Some of our collectors watch at weekends, and we do have 2 other sort of sections planned in, 2 other times that we're planning to play this as an auction throughout the birthday. Roscoe thinks it's going to sell out. I really haven't got a clue. We're either going to have loads of you on the telephone lines or it's going to sell out. But what we decided to do, because it is the launch today and we want to let you know just how incredible this event is going to be, you are going to get a discount code for the launch of the annual. So today, if you're buying, and this won't happen after today's event, today, if you use the code LAUNCH15 on the annual, you will get an extra 15% off.
Does that count if people watch the show later on this evening, as long as it's today?
If it's still in stock after the
So
auction.
If you're watching on repeat and it's still in stock today, on Thursday, you will get it. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. So just for today until midnight, you will get that 15% off.
Okay.
We don't know how long the stock is going to last. After midnight tonight, if there's anything left in stock, it will be at the
full price.
That's right. So this is an opportunity for you to get it at a discount today, because you've tuned in to celebrate with us for the very first day, and we really appreciate that. We wouldn't be here without you, and that's what it's all about. Okay. Are we ready? I'm a bit nervous. I never get nervous. Right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
As soon as the graphics are live, jump on the telephone line. In a minute's time, you're going to be able to purchase Jewellery Maker's very first annual, our 2025 15-year birthday celebratory annual, packed with a wealth of information from many of our guest designers, from lots of different members of our team. It is a huge and beautifully made book. The photography is gorgeous. The facts are really interesting. This is everything a jewellery maker needs on their coffee table. And, this is going to be weeks of entertainment and weeks of fun.
Inspiration.
For you. Absolutely. Tons of inspiration. Do you ever have those days? And I bet, even yourself, you have those days you go, I just don't know what I want to want. It's kind of like having the ultimate cookbook. You can flick through and go,
it's exactly that. Or it's a jumping off point for something you want to make that's inspired by.
Yeah.
And I feel like you said a good point. It's like Pinterest
in a book. Yeah. If you are somebody who doesn't use the internet, or you're somebody who likes print, Pinterest is a website people can get for inspiration. It's like Pinterest in a book. It's absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Oh, I'm excited. Let's have a little look-ski. For the very first time here at Jewellery Maker, our very first annual, highly collectible, limited to 500 in stock. The launch today gives you an additional discount. It's launch 15. All of our makers that we can say congratulations to already. Let's have a look at those telephone lines. Oh my word.
Well, you don't want to miss out on something like this, because I think this is the kind of product that through the rest of the year we'll talk about and go, do you remember when we had that annual in birthday? Or do you remember when we had that amethyst in birthday?
Absolutely.
You know, and we tend to reference it for the rest of the year, and then people are like, I missed out.
Right, we've had the auction live for about 5 seconds. That's just the pre-orders. That's an hour of pre-orders. That's how. So I hadn't got a clue. We've not done this before. Sometimes we can go, we know that's going to fly.
Yeah, true.
We know that's, you know, the Amazonite we know is going to be really popular because it's on best-selling gemstone right now. This we had no idea about, but it is obviously very much in demand. And exactly as you said, Debs, I remember. At the when there was the royal wedding, there was a special hallmark that they used to commemorate the royal wedding, and there was a lady who said she'd got engaged during the millennium, and the millennium hallmarked her engagement ring, and she'd lost the engagement ring.
Oh no, and you can't replace that.
You can't. So she'd had it remade. You know, she went through the insurance, had it remade, and she said, well, I need the Millennium Hallmark. And they said, well, we can't do that. That was limited. And this is, you know, we're not going to print any more of these. This is going to be this year's annual. And in years to come, like you said, it's lovely to be able to, it's going to be, so I have my grandma's cookbook. So
do I.
Do you?
Yeah.
And it's like...
it's filthy.
Yeah. And it's got post-its sticking out everywhere, and do you know what? There's something really special about it because my grandma used it, my mum used it,
yeah,
and now
exactly
I use
that.
it.
Me too.
If anything, I actually like to kind of keep it safe because it's really special.
Yeah.
It's an American one. It's called The Joy of Cooking. So it's all measured in like American measurements as well. But it's a fab. Absolutely, I don't need another cookbook.
And you can't replace that ever, can you?
Exactly. And I just looking at this and you know the energy that comes with this. These are all your your guests. These are all your guest designers. This is all your team at Jewellery Maker. You know, if you are somebody who loves being part of the Jewellery Maker family, and not just being a jewellery maker, but really part of our community, message us into the shows, you watch the shows regularly, you gift your jewellery, you know, and you're proud to be a jewellery maker. I think this is such a lovely, lovely thing to collect. Or if you're brand new, actually, if you're brand new or you know somebody who wants to start, maybe you're an existing jewellery maker and your friend says, oh, how do you do this and how do you do that? And you think, do you know what? She'd love to get into jewellery
exactly.
making.
Or, but you know, existing jewellery makers who have a smaller kind of set of skills. So maybe they've been making stretchies for a while and just earrings, but they want to expand their knowledge. You've got us guys in here all showing off, giving you our best work.
Yeah, good.
You know, someone says, do you want to be in the annual? We're so proud of where we work and this whole Jewellery Maker family. We're not going to do a half-hearted job. So you've got us in here trying to give our best to you and explain it to, you know, I just think for that alone, and we've been given lots of space so that we can really elaborate, so that from beginner to advanced, you've got something in there. And when I hadn't thought about it, when I walked in the studio the other day, we had a copy in here, and do you know what? There's not many jewellery making things that I haven't done, but I looked through there and thought, oh,
really?
Yes.
So even yourself, as somebody who's quite experienced, you're one of our guest designers, even you've looked through this and gone, oh, I fancy giving that a bit of a go.
Exactly.
I didn't know how to do that one.
And I think there's always techniques that are kind of yours. Like I used to do wire work back in the day when it was a thing. I've never been able to do it like Rachel Norris's or Alison's, but there's things in here that are wire work that I'd like to try.
Yeah.
You know, or a version of. So
That's
I
amazing.
feel like
so, because
it's
if
for
I
everyone.
Take this home and you take this home, we're both going to get so much take. I'm brand new. You know?
Exactly
We're
that.
both going to get so much take
and everyone
away.
in between.
Yeah, amazing. And there's like crosswords and puzzles and fun things.
facts.
Yeah, and there's going to be jewellery makers who just keep this in absolute pristine condition, and it's nice and collectible, and it's a lovely coffee table book. And then there's going to be jewellery makers who, like our cookbooks, you know, there's got notes scribbled on it and things poking out, and it's absolutely up to you how you use your annual. But I just know, especially because we've got the launch code as well today, You know, this is one of those auctions. Sometimes it's not necessarily about the price. You know, it's about the wealth. You can't put, it's priceless. What's in here? The hours and weeks and years of experience from all of our guest designers, as well as everything else, is priceless. You know, this isn't. I'm not in this auction. Like, for instance, in the Zambian Amethyst auction, that was a really good value for what you were getting. This is almost priceless. Don't buy this because of the price. Get it because you're going to get so much takeaway. Get it because this is going to give you weeks of inspiration. Get it because this is going to inspire you to make maybe some of your favourite pieces of jewellery that you've not even made yet, you know. It's absolutely amazing. Now, in the world of jewellery books, obviously we're not finished at this price to everybody because we've got quite a few hundred of you on the phone lines. We're not anywhere near our price, but in the world of jewellery books, I know some of them, we've got a Spinel book next door that's over £1,000. We've got a Jade book that's over £1,000. I mean, you can, depending on, you know, we've got limited edition copies of The Secrets of the Gem Trade. Books can be, but you're not going to get this because of the price is going to be a no-brainer, right? So it's about the value in your experience. It's about the time and the
a lot of time goes in. You've got every single guest designer writing instructions, taking photographs. Then that needs to be proofread. Then every single other, all the fun stuff, all the facts, you've got facts about gemstones in there. Everything in there,
precious metals,
has to be written, has to be edited, has to be proofread. I tend to find I've got some books that I bought a silversmithing book recently, and it was about, I think it was £55, but I thought that was absolutely incredible because it's like my special books. I have them there, and then I'm kind of like, they're like the holy books. I take them and I open them and I look at them and I get inspired and I get reminded about why I made jewelry in the first place. And I feel like the inspiration that you're getting in here, and also, you know, you're getting those things that I always want to know about, the gemstones.
Yeah, there's loads of
gemstone facts in there.
There's lots of. In fact, I don't, because here's the thing, right? It's really, I don't want to show you everything that's in the book because the joy when you get this home, you know, the joy of jewellery making and taking your time and getting yourself a coffee and putting some relaxing music on, that's your experience, right? But I don't want to take away from it. But shall I give you a flavour and show you one? I've just opened it up to quite a beginner. Shall I show that one?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Right, so this is Natalie's, and this is all of our guest designers have put into this book, right? So this is Natalie's wire wrapping bracelet, okay? It goes into step by step, really nice and straightforward if you're a beginner, all the way through, so that's up to step 18, goes right the way through, that's up to step 30. So it's also, sometimes in our demonstrations, we can only really show you a portion of it, rather than how you start, how you finish, right the way to the finished. And then at the bottom here, there's a did you know? And then there's facts throughout the entire... honestly, it's brilliant. Oh, Natalie's messaged in, said, thank you, JewelleryMaker. Writing a jewellery book has been a long ambition of mine, and seeing my work printed... I didn't even know... I literally just picked that one open. Seeing it being my work in print in this beautiful book is a dream come true. Oh, Natalie. She's so lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely. And there's nothing like seeing your work in print. I used to be like that with magazines. Nothing comes close.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
You should be really proud. Okay. I'll show you another price that's not your price.
Okay.
It's our first ever annual at JewelleryMaker. There's so many of you, and please do send your messages in. You know, this is about a celebration and enjoying this fantastic book. Now, I know many jewellery making books, you know, if you wanted to get a wirework book, a beading book, a macrame book, a metalwork book, a beginners and intermediate, a base, you know what I mean? You can spend a huge amount of money on your books. And there's different types of people, right? Because we do our demos, don't we, where you get your downloadable instructions. Some people just don't like that medium of learning. Do you know what I mean? Some people like to have a physical. I'm the same with I know I keep saying about kind of cooking recipes, but it's the only thing I can kind of associate.
Yeah.
I'm the same with, if I see something online and I go, oh, I'll save that, I never get around to doing it.
I print it off.
Yeah, I like having a physical, because then you can kind of go back a bit.
And you can write your notes, and like if you've got a pencil and you think, oh, you read it, you know, we speak in our language as far as how we teach. So if you work it out and you think, oh, I'd call that a right angle weave unit, not a blah, you can write it next to it in pencil. Yeah. So the next time you come to it, you think, oh yes, you know, you can kind of work it out in your head. And I tick things, and if you don't want to mark the book, put post-it notes.
Post-it notes. Post-it notes. I use post-it notes as well. And I think, you know, a lot of our guest designers, because like you said earlier, you know, I've written a couple of notes because I'm making so much jewelry right now. You also, as you're making jewelry a lot of the time, you find your own little way of doing it, and it might be slightly different than the guest designer, and you might write yourself a little, like you say, like code, like 3 like this, 2 in, 2 out.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
How
and you can
think of it.
Yeah. I love that. We have got a very special guest.
Hello. Didn't plan to join you.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Happy birthday.
Cherry.
You okay?
What's this?
Well, I just thought I'd show you this. Obviously, this is going to sell out this annual, and I know this is not good news that I'm bringing you even more reason to buy this, but these are 2 of the necklaces that are feature in the annual.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Now, 13 of the projects in here are completely exclusive. These 2 have already been, they're historic, but so many people in the past have asked for the instructions for this, especially this one here.
Yeah.
So the instructions for both of these are in the annual, and I just thought you might want to see them.
Yes.
They're beautiful.
That's Alison's, isn't it?
This is Alison, yeah, definitely. I'm not sure who did this one, but they are incredible, and I know they're going to sell out anyway. They're already over allocated. These are. I can't believe you're under 100 for so much in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just thought you might want to see these. And also, while I'm here, just to let everybody know, because there's so much for you guys to talk about today, but this is free for anybody who's brand new to JewelleryMaker who joins us today.
Ooh.
Not today. For the birthday.
The whole of the birthday.
And of course you get your handbook, not going to go through that now, but imagine if you're brand new, you're getting the handbook, the annual, your free beadboard.
That's very cool.
I know.
Yeah,
incredible.
That's really good.
So I thought I'd come and tell you about that, just to mention it every now and again.
Yeah, definitely.
So
if you're brand new, you're going to get the beadboard and the manual with your first order as part of the birthday event. So that's another great way for if you are, because I think, you know, we were just saying a moment ago, Cherry, with the annual, there's going to be so many different types of collectors. The 2 of us are relatively new. You're longer than me, but
Not
relatively
much.
new to jewellery making. And we would take away so much, and Deb said even herself as she's flicking through it, there's things that she'll take away as well. So if you could think of a better gift for somebody, maybe give them a quick ring or tell them to get involved, because if they're new today, they'll get a beadboard for free, the handbook for free, and the manual to get them started with loads of amazing pieces.
I think this annual is such a collectible. I think we needed 1,000 really, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things. It's hard to decide on how many to get, or how we didn't realise that I don't think anybody realised just how huge the demand for this would be.
It's gorgeous too.
Yeah, it's really
I mean,
well made.
don't you miss books? I mean, you know, when you haven't bought a book for a long time, or when it's something you care about, like jewellery making, to have this beautiful book that you can hold and sit down with your cup of tea, with your glasses or a glass of wine, open it and have that moment. You'll know what I mean if you love books. This is that kind of experience.
Absolutely. Incredible. Well, thank you, Cherry. That's brilliant.
I'm off, yes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah,
Thank
brilliant.
you.
Thank you so much for bringing these out for
My
us.
pleasure.
As well.
And
we can remind everybody about that.
I just wanted to, I thought you should just see these in real life, because
They're
I know a
amazing.
lot of you know about them already, but the fact that you can make those 2 pieces of jewellery just from that annual.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I think $99.99 already.
It's crazy good.
Let's just stop there, shall we? We've got
Crazy good.
15 days to show this annual, but today, of course, is the only day where you can get your special deals.
Your
so.
launch code. Yeah.
On that
brilliant.
note, but I'll see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, thank you very much, darling. So, and she's absolutely right. So, a lot of the tutorials are exclusive and brand new. So, a lot of the detail none of you will ever have seen. There are a couple of projects that you have seen before, but maybe if you missed it when the show was on, and they kind of become what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like heritage or historic, people go, do you remember that necklace, or the Gumps necklace that Mark did,
Absolutely.
or the Capriccio that Deb did?
Sometimes we
signature pieces.
We've done designs before the instructions, so we've never written instructions for them, or they were just an add-on piece that everyone loved. And also, if you didn't buy the project, you didn't get the instructions, so you've got the chance now to get all those instructions of those pieces that you absolutely loved.
Now, over half has confirmed. There's more than double that in your baskets, because a lot of you are waiting for your price. $99.99 is absolutely extraordinary. Remember, today you've got your launch 15 code, okay?
Just for today.
It is launch 15. If you're brand new, throughout the whole of the event, you will get a bead board with your first order complimentary, and you will get a JewelleryMaker's handbook. So you can start here, and I think if you're new, this is all the information you could possibly need for years to come.
So amazing.
For $99.
I wish someone had given me all of that when I first started. I had to kind of try and find the information.
Yeah.
So it's all there for you.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Every single one of you've confirmed. There's a huge price crash about to hit your screen. The price is about to hit your screen, okay? And today you've got the launch 15 code. Don't miss out on getting this into your collection. It is the first time we've done a birthday annual, and it is incredibly well received, with so much just in the tuition, so much in, and you can pay. I did have a little Google last night, so I thought, I wonder how much it would pay for me to do a workshop, or pay for me to do a day course, learn one of these techniques, and you're looking anywhere from 80 to 180 pounds.
Oh yeah,
just for one.
That 80 would be cheap, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, it's usually a couple of £100 for a workshop.
For a workshop, to learn one of these tuitions, and you've got so many to get your teeth sunk into. I think $99.99 is incredible value for money. Today, in about 10 seconds time, what we're going to see is, because there's quite a few hundred of you that have got this in your basket because you want to know the final price. When we get to the next price, a lot of those people are going to check out. It will be available while stocks last, but your launch 15 code is just for today. The deal of the day, the first deal of the day of our entire birthday event. Take advantage of your 15% off only today. We are at an amazing $49.99.
What does that work out?
It is incredible. So with your 15% off, that makes it $39.99. Which is just a no-brainer, isn't it? This is your launch opportunity. If you see it again, you won't be getting the 15% off. This is just for today. It very well might sell out, so we might not have it back in for the 2 other days that this is planned into. So many of you, look how many web and app bidders are now going, yeah, I'll take it, yeah. $49.99 for a priceless wealth of information.
A lot of extra money to pay though. Like if you're on the fence, I don't know, and then tomorrow you go, actually I want it. It's not like it's just £2 more expensive.
No,
it's like
15%.
£10 more expensive.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The phone lines have gone bananas. We are bringing to you an extraordinary annual, and at this price point, with your 15% off today, it means it is $39.99. It is amazing value for money. Deborah has messaged, I've been making jewellery on and off since the 80s, but I still get the moment.
So do I.
When I watch your designers and I learn something new. Now I have got to get this. Deborah, thank you so much. You are not alone, my darling. It's my birthday later this month, so I've treated myself to
happy
this.
Birthday.
I can't wait for it to arrive. Honestly, this is going to be one of those things that you look back on weeks to come and think, I'm so glad I got it.
Stalking the postman.
I feel so proud. This is Sean. I feel so proud to be in the book with such talented guest designers. Thank you for allowing me to be part of this with you all. I can find one of Sean's. Yeah, I'll give you a little sneaky peek. Debs, if you read this message out.
Happy birthday, JM. I've watched from the first day. It's more than a shopping channel. It's a community of like-minded people. Here's to many more years. And that's from Sharon from Glamorgan. Oh, Sharon. Mwah.
Is that one, Sean?
You know, this is the kind of thing that I will run into the living room and go, look everyone, the JewelleryMaker, and they'll go, oh, it's like when I get a gemstone and go, look, I've not seen this film, they'll go, oh, but we get it, don't we? Because we're in that community. Sean is so talented.
That's the Celtic chain. Yeah. Honestly, there's so much. And, you know, we, on our sister channel, we have a craft channel called JewelleryMaker, and we have one called Sewing Street, and they will often sell their tuitions. And
Yeah,
it's
they
like
do, don't they?
£10
Yeah.
per, and you've got so many. Honestly, $39.99 is extraordinary value. It's a lovely treat for yourself. It's a lovely treat for somebody else, if you know somebody else who's a jewellery maker as well. I'm so glad you tuned in for the launch of this, because I think they're going to sell out. I think they're going to sell out. We've got your launch code today, launch15. This is the only time you will get this discount, okay? And that means every single one of you is paying that extraordinary low price point. It is brilliant to see so many taking advantage. It is absolutely exceptional. So, okay, sorry. Roscoe's just letting me know, with the 15% applied, it's £42.50 today, okay? £42.50. Maybe you're brand new to shopping with us at JewelleryMaker and you want to know, well, what's all this about? How do I get involved? How do I buy? This is how to do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Now, our phone lines are absolutely packed right now. There's about a 3-minute wait on the telephone line. We are bringing to the opportunity today to get the very first annual, our 2025 15th birthday annual. Now, with so many of you there, with so many of it in your baskets, we will sell out at this price. However, it's our birthday.
Come on, we can do better than that.
Birthday. Right.
We can do better than that.
We can do better than that. So, today, we're not done at $49.99, okay? Every single one of you shopping in today's auction is about to get this home for a lower price. If you're buzzing at this deal, please dial now. If you're not in yet, if you've not got this in your basket, this is really important to dial before we crash, because at the next price crash,
It's going to go.
you run the risk of missing out. We didn't know what to expect. We didn't know if it would sell out. It's going to sell out. There are hundreds of you on the phone lines. If there are 10 left, if there are 15 left, you're not going to get the launch price point, okay? I don't think there's going to be any left. Look at how many people are on the telephone lines.
No, it's one of those things that you just can't replace. It's not like next week you think, oh, I think I'll get that now. It's not going to be there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, in 60 seconds, I mean, just have a look at our phone line. If we just show you that again, everybody with a 1 next to their name, they are all, the list goes on and on and on. We would easily sell out at $49.99. That is amazing value for money, especially because you got the 15% off today, and because of the wealth of fun and hobby and time and joy that this is going to make for you. But if this is not the pinnacle of what we do at JewelleryMaker, I don't know what it is. Yes, we'll sell out at $49.99, but you know what? It's not what it's about here. We're going to go lower. We're going to give you the absolute lowest price we possibly can for the, and it's, you know, I was talking to Steve Bennett, he's just in a health book. He says it's probably £2 million of research that's gone into this book.
Well, that's the thing.
If we think about, you know, everything that's gone on, all of our best designers, all of our guest designers giving you amazing tutorials, as well as fun and games, as a collectible opportunity. The phone lines have gone absolutely ballistic. This is the only time that you can take advantage of our 15% off for the first time in our history. Here for our 15th birthday, you get this home today for the most incredible offer, $39.99. Apply that 15% code and you are going to get this for just £33.99. £33.99 today. with your discount code. It is amazing, amazing value. The time, the fun, the joy, the moments that you are going to create, and then the jewellery, you know. There's a lovely quote about how, you know, the best is yet to come.
Yeah.
With all of your gemstone, gems and all of your stash and all the pieces you've already made, you've still maybe not made the best piece, you know. The best is yet to come, and it's all in here. Now, Shona, in Aberdeenshire, Roscoe says call the customer call centre. Okay, I think she's having an issue. Call the customer call centre team and they'll be able to help you. Let me just show you all the collectors on the phone lines and how busy it is. Now I can treat myself to a bottle of wine as well for my birthday. There you go, Julie. This is the thing, right? The price is outstanding. With an extra 15% off, you grab yourself a bottle of wine so you can sit down and have
some
a little
nibbles.
bit of a mooch. And some cheese.
And a pen and paper, and then you just
do your notes.
do this.
Yeah, get yourself a nice little postcards. Right, it's packed on the phone lines. Every single one of you, well done. So if you're on the first 3 columns, you'll confirm. Look at all the ones. That's the queue. Right, if it's got a T, they're talking. If it's got a 1, they're waiting to be answered. So there's loads and loads of you. I mean, we could have easily sold out £10 higher. The reality is today you're getting this for £33.99. It is the ultimate coffee table book. It is the ultimate collector's book, because in a year's time, you're going to think, I wish I'd have got that when they launched that. And
That's happened so many
times. You know, when you start stacking them up as we do these year by year, and it's limited to only 500. We can't reprint. That's what will happen. Is these will sell out, and everyone will go, can you print some more? That's not the point. We are bringing to you this offer with 500 available today, and just, you know, these are just 2 examples of some of the makes from our guest designers. That's Alison's beautiful make with that gorgeous rainbow design. This necklace, I mean, that is just outstanding.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Who made that one?
We're not sure.
Is it in here?
It's probably in the book. But
Shall
it is.
I look?
Cherry said these are 2 examples from
I
the
shall
book.
look.
The phone lines are hugely busy. Call us now and you can get yours today. It is the only day you're going to get the 15% off, okay? With Launch 15, you will get 15% off of an amazing price point. It's beautifully made. It really is beautifully made. You've got gemstone knowledge, you've got precious metal knowledge, you've got facts and questions, quizzes. It's so much fun. It is absolutely worth getting involved and calling us now on the launch of our birthday, where you get the chance to take it home for such an amazing
Oh, I tell you what I like.
price.
Can I show them?
Yeah,
this is a Mark Smith. I love doing these. Look at this one.
Wow.
It's a peyote wave talk necklace.
Wow. See, even yourself, Debs, who's really experienced, even you can get excited about all the different projects.
Well, I love the piece of jewellery, and don't we all start with the fact that we love the... Sorry, I'm still looking for who did that necklace. I'll carry on.
We could leave Debs with the man. Yeah, there are so many projects from each of our guests. Each of our guests have contributed to 3 or 4 projects.
That's Alison's.
There you go. So this is the seed bib necklace. Now, 95% of all the projects are exclusive. There are a couple of repeat projects for those of you that missed them in previous years. So yeah, if you've had... Karen and Kent's just messaged in saying, just tuned in, sorry if you've already mentioned this, but are they all new designs? So they are mostly new.
Yeah.
Almost all of them are brand new. We have reprinted a few of what I would say is our sort of signature. People that have gone, do you remember Alison's necklace? Do you remember? And we talk about them a lot. A couple have been reprinted for you, but almost everything else, yours are all brand new, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, just things that haven't... And do you know what I'm liking here? It tells you the history and the origin of the gemstone. It tells you the symbolism and the meaning, but it also tells you about the hardness on the Mohs scale, which I think is, and how durable the gemstone is, spiritual significance, how to care for it. And then there's a did you know, like in magazines, we used to do a tips and tricks at the bottom, which we used to sort of give a little kind of insider's tip.
Yeah.
And so you've kind of got that here about the gemstones as well.
Loads of did you knows.
I can't wait to sit down with mine.
I know. Are you going to go for a cup of tea or a glass of wine when you do
wine,
it?
come on. And cheese.
Yes.
And dip.
Yeah, absolutely. This is so exciting.
What
I
else?
hope you're as excited as we are. I really, really do. I hope you're
it's
as
lovely.
excited as we are for you to get this into collection. Don't forget, if you're brand new today, you also get your beadboard complimentary. You also get your handbook as well if you're brand new. Let me show you our telephone lines. Let's see how we're doing on the queue. Absolutely every single one of you on the left hand side have confirmed. There's a lot of multi-buyers. I wonder, because I've seen so many of our makers that are like both the husband and the wife, or both parties do actually. So there's a lot of you that have got two, but it
And
might be
friends.
Yeah, and
my
friends.
daughter and her
So if you're
friend.
on the left-hand side, you've got it. If you're on the right-hand side, you've got to check out, right? We are now coming down to, right, there's 103, that's it. There's 103 chances. Amazing to see so many of you coming through to collect this and to take this home. Look how many of you have this in your baskets. There are so many of you coming in. Right. With 99 left to go.
That's not what he said, was it? He didn't say this.
We
It's
are
going down.
going to go a bit lower.
Quick.
Okay, again, we could have sold out at 49. We could easily sell out at 39.99. There are 85 left, that's it. There are 85 chances left, and that is it. And we're going to go again. Now, to everybody who has it in your basket, you have to check out. You have to check it out. Now, we've only got 80 chances left. It is all, for those of you who are like happy at 99, happy at 49, you know, every single one of you is about to pay the final low price. This is the only day that you get the extra 15% off. I don't think there's going to be any left for the other two earrings, but if there are, then you're going to not get the 15% off and pay the true price. We have got less than 80 chances. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going again. We're going to give you one final minute to get on that telephone line. At the end of the 60-second clock, we're crashing again. Now, this is the first ever JewelleryMaker annual. I have to let you know, because our team have told us behind the scenes, we can't guarantee the price is going to stay the same for next year and the year after and the year after and everything like that. So it is this year's annual. Prices might change, you know, in future to come. This is a moment in history. This is a moment to be part of. You can say in years to come, I got the first annual, right? I got the inaugural annual, right? You've got 60 seconds. Huge congratulations and well done to those of you who've already got it. If it's in your basket, there's over 150 of you with it in your basket, and there's less than 70 chances available. Ooh. We still have callers dialing in as well, so it is going to sell out. You know, this is about getting all of your tutorials in one from all of our fabulous guest designers, or everybody that's contributed hours and hours and hours, weeks and weeks and weeks and months. It's taken literally since last birthday started working on this to get this into your collection. You are going to get designs from Mark, from Alison, from Claire, from Debbie, from Natalie, from Susie, from Linda, from Rachel, from Carol, from Yvonne, from Ellie, from Jan, and from Rachel. Sorry, can you not see that there? There we go. All of these wonderful people have put so many amazing tutorials in for you, as well as all the other JewelleryMaker favourites. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, are you ready? Everybody pays the final low price. Today we are launching our 15 days of birthday. It's the only time you're going to get an extra 15% off. We've taken it to $34.99, so with 15% off, less than £30. That's brilliant.
£29 and 70 what? 5p.
That's
Do you know what?
Amazing.
I'm going to name this Judy as an homage to Judy Garland, who was in the original Wizard of Oz film. And every time someone says to me, I've lost my mojo, I don't know what to do, I'll say, go and get Judy.
Yeah,
go get
right.
Judy.
It's priceless, that though, isn't it? I mean, that is the price of 3 tutorials next door.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's it. 3 tutorials. That's what you spend £30 on. It is absolutely. You saw how many different designers have contributed. You've seen a little flavour of the fun that is involved here. And I think that is the perfect way to describe it, because we do have so many makers message us and say, I'm not sure what to do.
I've been there, and I do it for a living, where you're like, I
don't know where to go next.
I'm not feeling it.
So I could make some.
Go and get Judy and a cup of tea or a glass of wine, whatever floats your boat. Sit down with your pliers.
Sit down with Judy.
Have a look through Judy, and then you'll find something.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to say from now on when people message me. Go and get Judy.
Go and get Judy, right? We're going to call this Judy now. No, you're right though. And do you know what? Had we finished at 49, we'd have had 500 happy collectors. Had we finished at 39, we'd have had 500 happy collectors. Today with the launch, you're getting this for £29 and 75. Is it 75? 75 pence. It is a no-brainer. If you are a jewellery maker, if you're brand new, if you've been doing it 10 years, if you've been doing it 20 years, or if you've been doing it since the 80s, you're going to find so much use and joy, and that's what jewellery making is about. Jewellery making is about, it's not even the finished item of jewellery, I don't think. It's about your experience, right? Our time is our most precious commodity. Yeah. How we spend our time, and I read a lot of books and I do a lot on human behaviour and psychology. How we spend our time is how we find happiness.
Absolutely.
If you spend your time doing things that don't serve you, if you hang around with people that don't fill you with joy, if you work in a place that drains you, you're never going to seek happiness. Like, if you want to find the things that give you that flow energy and that joyful feeling, and that's what jewellery making is about. It's the time that you spend, throughout the day, throughout the weeks, expanding your own experience and knowledge, the joy you get when you finish a piece of jewellery.
Well, like Natalie said, it's seeing your piece in print. There used to be about 4 or 5 jewellery making magazines. And I subscribed to them all. I wrote for them all once upon a time. And there was nothing like seeing my piece on paper. And I couldn't wait monthly for that magazine to come through the door. It was a moment for me. It was like, right, I'm going to sit down on my own. I'm going to flip through this. Oh, look, there's so-and-so's project. We don't get that anymore. There's one jewellery making magazine left.
Wow.
There's one.
Yeah, because everything's digital.
Yeah, so you don't... They just all went. So to actually have a physical, a bit like that feeling in the old days when the magazine used to drop through the letterbox.
Yeah.
You've got like 10 or 15 magazines in here.
Exactly, and this is going to take you through to next year's birthday. This type of book is great when your mojo is running low. I like to browse and put my own spin on the desk
yes, that's what I said. I said that too, Sharon. I'm exactly the same. Sometimes it might just be a little part of the design, and I think, I wanted, and you wouldn't even know it was inspired by that, but it's a jumping off point, isn't it? It's like a reference image in art. It's a jumping off point, and I think there's so much to be said for that, sure.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely incredible. Today you can use your Launch 15 code. That's the only time you're going to be able to get this under £30, okay? So we're at £29.75 with your launch code 15. Loads of you taking advantage of this. It's the first time in jewellery making history where we have launched such a phenomenal amount of work and time and effort and phenomenal vision. And like I said, you could go out and you could buy your wire work. You could go out, if I pick up 3 of these books, that's probably £100 spend. You're getting everything in one for less than £30, and there's way more than just 3 different types of techniques. You've got absolutely everything you could need, all for the best low price of with your discount code. So just to be really, really clear with the discount code, it is only available today. And maybe you've got loads of tutorials already. These are exclusives. These are brand new. Some of them are a repeat. A couple of them are a repeat, as you've seen some of the finished pieces here in the studio. But almost everything is brand new for the birthday. And like you said, you get to show off a bit, don't you, in these ones?
Yeah, and you think, how people who've asked me, I'm sure all the designers have done this, people have asked me loads about this piece, or people love this technique, or when I've been teaching at Craft Apia, or I've been at the NEC and people come and ask me, I'm like, right, what can I put in here that people would want to see?
Yeah.
And that's what I did, and I think all our designers did that. And things that, like you said, we don't have time, like when I was looking at a couple of marks there that are really beautiful, we wouldn't have time to demo those.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now, we're going to give you a 60-second clock. This is your time to check out. At the end of the 60 seconds, the auction is going to be finished. If you're watching on the repeat today, the launch 15 code is going to be available for you until midnight.
Right.
After that, it will be $34.99 as your price, because that's
which is still epic.
It's
yeah,
still
that's
incredible.
epic.
It's still incredible. But if you did want to have an extra saving today and guarantee you don't miss it, get it before midnight tonight with your launch 15 code, okay? It is an exceptional collectible and special book, which, you know, you could price, it's almost priceless. There's no way you can put a price on all the different designers, all the different techniques, the hours and the time, and also the joy this is going to bring. You know, how do you put a price on all your jewellery making adventures that are yet to come? It's absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of it, which is fantastic to see. Today with your launch 15, we're under £30. I think that's an absolute bargain. I think it's an incredible value for a lovely coffee table book. That's our birthday book with all the joy that it's going to bring. One time under 30, and then it will be back to your $34.99, which is still amazing. Which is still really, really amazing. Well done, and congratulations to you. That is so special. Now, coming up for you after the break, we have the most unbelievable showcase. It is brand new. It is your ombre colour Amazonite. Now, our fine Amazonite here at JewelleryMaker is our #1 best-selling gemstone. There's no two ways about it. And, you know, occasionally you'll have pearls might take the top spot, or another gemstone might take the top spot. At the moment, our #1 best-selling gemstone is Amazonite. And I think that's because we've never seen this quality before. Yeah. We've never, ever seen this natural quality in Amazonite before. It is absolutely breathtaking. I know we've a lot of collectors who've been looking forward to seeing this in our birthday. Roscoe has been trying to get this deal over the line for the last few months. It is going to be an incredibly exceptional and busy auction. It's a big quantity for what we've brought to you. I think I did a show last week where we had about 50 and they all sold out in one auction, but I anticipate this is going to be very, very popular as well. So congratulations and well done. You can keep on coming through to confirm for your annual. Make sure you grab it today to get your extra discount. And I shall be back just after this for your incredible Peruvian Amazonite.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
And welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It is our 15th birthday, right? So Debs is doing her calendar challenge. So every day of the birthday, our guest designers are going to be given, and I don't know what it is, I don't know what's in the pouch. So if you bought the calendar, each day, so today's the first, so she's opened the first pouch, which is this gorgeous star strand. So we're giving her a challenge.
These.
So whilst we're doing Amazonite, she's going to be making away, and we'll see what she comes up with at the end of the hour. Now, our Amazonite man, Roscoe, is going to tell us about this amazing parcel strand for you.
Hello everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker's birthday event, 15 years. It's been an amazing day so far. I can see hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on the phone lines with the annual in their basket. You can still add that to your order. There it is there, JewelleryMaker annual. First time we've ever done this, 2025. Loads and loads and loads of people. You've still got a chance. There is less than 60 left, I believe, out of the 500 we had. Take advantage of that discount code, launch15, because at midnight tonight that will be finished. You won't be able to get that code anymore. So do take advantage. The best time to buy the annual is right now. You can be a part of the first ever birthday annual auction, because if we do have any left and we bring them again during the 2-week event, launch 15 will not be included. So very, very exciting auction here for you today. The first time ever in JewelleryMaker history, we are bringing you a Peruvian ombre Amazonite strand. We've never, ever, ever had anything like this before, and we've managed to get an incredible quantity of 200. It's huge quantity. It's an amazing quality. It's completely natural. It's going to fly out the door. 200 is not going to be enough. They are on pre-order right now. So go to jewellerymaker.com, Take advantage of the pre-orders. Guarantee your place. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee that you can send it back if you've no quibble, if you're not happy with what you get. But I promise you, you are going to absolutely love this strand. So pre-orders are open right now. About 30%, I think, when I last checked, about a third of the stock of the 200 has already gone. As we know, Amazonite is very, very, very popular here at Jewellery Maker. It won Gemstone of the Year last year. First time in Jewellery Maker history, it won Gemstone of the Year. It's up against gemstones such as Natural Pearls. It's up against gemstones like Burmese Jade, Khotan Jade, Nanong, Sakura, and for the first time, Amazonite won. This is completely natural. Do you want to have a look? Should we see it? Are you ready? Have a look at this. We're all very, very excited.
It's incredible.
The mix of colours, the blend of these natural Amazonites, absolutely beautiful. We've never had anything like this before. And this is the showcase. The whole showcase for Peruvian ombre Amazonite is one strand. So we did have the opportunity to get mixed sizes. So we could have got 10s and 12s, 8s and 4s. But the problem with that was we would have been using the same parcel of rough, and it would have brought the quantities on all those sizes much, much further down, made it very, very limited. So some of the biggest quantities we would have got would have been about 30. Some of the strands it would have been 20. And we just thought that's not fair, really, because there'd been so much wastage that we wouldn't have been able to use because we're cutting bigger sizes, cutting smaller sizes. So we thought, right, let's just go for the most popular size. We'll use the whole parcel of rough on one size, 6mm, and maximise the quantity, and that's what we've done. So we've managed to get 200, so everyone has got the opportunity to get their hands on this one-time deal. So do take advantage of pre-orders and be part of this auction. Like the annual, first time ever, we've brought that in Jewellery Maker history. The next auction to follow, first time ever in Jewellery Maker history, Peruvian ombre Amazonite. So I'll get into a little bit about Amazonite. Loads of people I'm hearing are taking advantage of pre-orders. We're up to 40% of the stock gone. So only 200 quantity originally, and now we're approaching half the stock gone on pre-order. So do take advantage. It's going to be an incredible deal. We've done something really, really special because we've got that big quantity. So the love affair with Amazonite started about 18 months ago. We had it started a bit longer than that, actually, because due to what's happened, we've had to look into the locations for Amazonite. So we only ever brought Amazonite from Russia, and I always thought it was a one locational gemstone because that's the only place we ever saw it from. So due to what's happened in the world, we started to look in other locations, do a bit of research, see if we could find it anywhere else, and it's opened up this whole world of opportunity with Amazonite, and we found it in Colorado, which we now have no access to. We had it from Peru originally, an icy variety, which we no longer have access to because it was bought up. Colorado, the same story. It was bought up by jewellery houses, so we've been bought out of the market. We can't get involved. That means we've still got Mozambique as it stands, very popular variety. We have introduced very recently Brazilian, which is all completely sold out. We have no more of that. So this is what happens with Amazon. It comes in and it goes straight out. And we want that to happen. We want that to keep happening so we can keep getting it in whilst we still have the access. And the third one we have at the moment is the Peruvian variety. Now, you may see numerous gemstone houses and suppliers and sellers call Amazonite a jade. So I looked into this a little bit and I wondered, is there any relationship to jade? This is what I found on the IGS. Is Amazonite a jade? It says vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade, and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So that's what's happening in the market. People are selling Amazonite as a jade because it's increasing the price. That's something we're not doing here at Jewellery Maker. We were offered the chance to have it certified as Amazon jade or Colorado jade. We could have Peruvian jade for this. We could have had Mozambique jade. We have rejected that. We want to give Amazonite the credit it finally deserves after thousands of years in the shadows. Really, for the first time, it's getting the credit it deserves, and it's not just us that are giving it the credit, because lots of jewellery houses are introducing this. Can I get the clicker, please, Lauren? Sorry. Lots of jewellery houses have started introducing this for the first time in their history. So if you just have a little look here, last year we saw, there we go, Louis Vuitton. So Louis Vuitton, for the first time in their history, introduced Amazonite to their Colour Blossom collection. Louis Vuitton unveils a new fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. That was reported by many different outlets. Beautiful jewellery there. There we go, 5 of the best fine jewellery collections of 2024. So this is happening very, very recently. For the first time ever, it's been introduced to all these big jewellery houses. There we go. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. So Louis Vuitton have got access to all the gemstones they want. They can have anything they want introduced into their collection. They could have the pick of everything, and they have introduced Amazonite for the first time. So do they know something that we don't know? Have they introduced Amazonite because they know that something's happening with Amazonite in the industry, within the market? If you want to buy that piece from Louis Vuitton, it's going to cost you £31,500. Little slices of Amazonite, great colour, let's give them that, but not much gold, not much diamonds. It's all about the Amazonite, and you're only getting 6 pieces in there. Great colour, but they are tiny pieces. That's £31,500. Another one, Masika and Boucher collaborate on an exclusive new collection. For the first time in their history, they introduced Amazonite. First time in their 136-year history. They've introduced Amazonite. Again, do they know something that we don't know? Do they know something that you don't know? Do they know that something is happening with Amazonite and it's all of a sudden blowing up in the jewellery industry? There's the pieces there. Absolutely beautiful, high-end jewellery. This is what Amazonite is now reserved for. Again, price-wise, you're looking at over £40,000 for that piece of jewellery. Really, really nice. But again, just little slices of Amazonite. Great colour, but that's all you're looking at. Not a big carat weight, not great big gold weight, not great big diamonds. It's all about that Amazonite, £40,000. Another one there, £20,000. So this is high-end jewellery. This gemstone is now a high-end piece, a high-end gemstone, sorry. Another big jewellery house, Cartier, for the first time in their history, have introduced Amazonite. Their Clash collection, which launched in 2019, now the first time they've introduced Amazonite into that recently. So that's within 6 years. So six years the collection started, and now they've just introduced Amazonite. Price wise, £60,000 there for a back bracelet. They've also introduced it to Panther de Cartier, which has been going for over 100 years. First time in the history of Cartier, their Panther de Cartier, they've introduced Amazonite for the first time. Again, does Cartier know something that we don't know? Do they know that something's happening in the jewellery industry? And this is why we've seen what happened with the Peruvian icy variety. David Yerman bought up the whole mine. And then this is why we've seen what's happening with Colorado Amazonite. We thought that was going to be our flagship gemstone. It was so popular. You all loved it, but we had one parcel and we'll never, ever get it again. So there you go, £60,000 for that bracelet from Cartier. Amazing colour for the Amazonite there, but that is what you're paying for, that amazing quality Amazonite. The Panther de Cartier necklace, £150,000. So this is the type of shoulders Amazonite is rubbing shoulders with. This is the type of gemstone we're looking at, high-end 18 karat gold pieces of jewellery.
I think our makers could make
easily. You could make that, easily make that. Yeah, we've had lapis lazuli on a lot recently. If you buy the ombre strand today and mix it with some lapis, then you just throw in a couple of silver spacer beads and you've got an inspired by piece of jewellery, and you're not going to charge anywhere near £150,000, and it's not going to cost you anywhere near £150,000. Do take advantage of pre-orders. Apparently we're very, very, very busy today with pre-orders. So I can see lots of names already coming in. So do take advantage of the pre-order. You're going to get an amazing deal, because remember, we've got 200 quantity. We've got an amazing quantity on that, but we've got an amazing price, a really, really special price for 6mm rounds. You are not going to be disappointed. You've got a nice blend of blues, turquoises, seafoam. So do get ahead and guarantee your place. Another jewellery house that is using Amazonite. This is Pomelato, I believe. Yep, Pomelato. They've teamed this with Paraiba tourmaline. So again, this is the sort of gemstones that Amazonite is now rubbing shoulders with. It would have been unheard of 5 years ago to hear an Amazonite is teamed with Paraiba tourmaline. It just wouldn't have made any sense. But now, all of a sudden, we're seeing Amazonite alongside Paraiba tourmaline. Price on application, Another one there from Pomelato, price and application. Collect Jewellery, $13,000. Irene Newworth, that is a carving of Amazonite there. So they've carved an Amazonite and they've teamed it. This was a real shock as well, with a Colombian emerald. So Irene Newworth could team a Colombian emerald with anything they wanted. Colombian emerald, one of the top gemstones in the world, and they've decided they team it with an Amazonite, £10,000. Another piece by Irene Newworth, which again, like Steph just said on the last piece, you could easily make that piece of jewellery. Very, very, very little gold in there. So again, you are paying for the gemstone that is Amazonite. Mason and Books, £3,000. Terrible quality. Those old striations, it looks a bit scratched. It's not very good, but that's still commanding a £3,000 price point. First Dibs, we all love this one, £5,000 piece of jewellery. Again, very, very, very little gold, and that's something you could easily make at home. 18 karat gold. Amazonite, £5,000. That's just for a strand of round. So again, you're paying for the Amazonite there. So there's another one, great colour, great glow, £6,000 on First Dibs, and they're just tiny discs. They've really maximised the rough there. And then Carolina Bucci, £2,000. That's just on a bit of cord, and that's teamed with Blue Agate and an 18 karat gold necklace. But if you look at that, you're not paying for the cord, you're not paying for the gold. There's barely any gold in it. The £2,000 is for the gemstones, and that's Amazonite there. So lots of things going on in the industry. Now, we bought this parcel up, and you might think because there's a variety of colour in this one, it's easier to match, but it's actually more difficult because you've got to rifle through all the different colours of the rough and then maximise the colours you can get from those pieces of rough. So you will have some, I don't know what the best term, like, because it's not white, is it? It's more, it's like off blue, isn't it? The lightest colours.
I mean, it's not really close to white. It's a softer blue.
It's very soft blue, isn't it? Yeah, almost like a Larimar.
Yeah,
Larimar tone.
It is. It's
and
really.
Then you've got the seafoam one, so you need to find the ones that perfectly match, and then you've got to find all the blues, obviously, which is considered the highest quality. Something I did a little bit different today that I wanted to show to you is because we are seeing more and more Amazonite in the industry, and I specifically looked for Peruvian Amazonite, and I tried to look for some more affordable pieces, so to really compete with us. Jan Logan here, simple cabochon set into gold. That's 1,400 Australian dollars.
Wow.
I think that's about £800. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's about £800. So that's more affordable than we've seen. 9 karat gold, beautiful colour, same location. David Yerman, we've showed this one hundreds of times before, £950. Now, before I came live to air today, I searched this exact piece to see if I could find it. £950, this was made in July last year, this PowerPoint. So it was £950 then. Now we're in the 1st of May 2025, so less than a year later, and the price is now £1,200.
Wow.
The price has literally increased on the exact same piece. That's Peruvian Amazonite. It's gone up by £300. Again, do they know something that we don't know? Something's going on in the industry. I found this really nice Peruvian Amazonite beaded chain bracelet set in silver.
That's not our quality though.
No, it's not as good as ours, but it's the best part of £300. We don't know if that's natural. We don't know if it's been treated. We don't know anything else about it, but £300 for a few faceted.
I think that's a really good picture. Beads. You know, we talk about how a lot of the time Amazonite is associated with jade.
Yeah.
That's a really good picture to show you. When we talk about grainy jade, that is a more grainy Amazonite.
Definitely.
Does that make sense? I
Definitely.
think for some people are visual people, and they'll think, well, why is everyone calling it Amazonite jade, or is that a new variety? There is no jade on this planet that looks this colour naturally.
No.
But that is a better way of understanding how that texture is what we expect to see, whereas what we've got is a very what we know now is very high grade jade.
Yeah, it is.
Texture.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that on the recording there. It's got
Brilliant.
that life. Yeah. Another one here. I like this one specifically because 18 karat gold Amazonite bracelet, golden age collection, £270. Now, they've used about 15 beads on there. It says underneath Amazonite stones, 18 karat gold beads, stretch bracelet, bead size 8mm, so slightly larger than ours, handmade in England. So you could literally make that piece. Our viewers, our very talented jewellery makers, could easily make that piece. You'd use 8 beads from, about 15 beads from this strand, and you could charge £270 for it, because that's what we're seeing. So I've just found some more affordable pieces again. Another one here, this is a mixed colour. This is, similar to ours in the sense of you've got a variety of colour, but the intensity of there is...
Yeah,
there's no blues like ours, and
No.
I would say that is the poorest quality that they've just used from the rough to make a bracelet, and they're still charging £250 for it.
Yeah, because you can call even not gemstone quality Amazonite, you can call it Amazonite. So
Exactly.
that is technically Amazonite, but it's not the grade.
They're using the stuff that's hit the factory floor there, I think, and charging you a pretty penny because of what's happening with Amazonite in the industry. They know that they can they'll probably be able to get the poorer quality out just off the back of it being called an Amazonite. So you can look at that there, £245. I think they're just gold-plated beads. Or you can look at ours today. That's going to be an amazing deal. We've got 200 available. Nice colour again on these. Simple drop earrings. I think they're in silver. I can't remember. £100. Kind of reminiscent to ours, but price point, we're going to blow them out the water today. So do take advantage. Another one there, Amazonite gold drop hoops. I think they're gold-plated silver, £142. So yeah, I was just looking for some more affordable pieces that we can compete with. I can tell you, we're still going to be nowhere near any of these. At the price points we're going to give you today is going to be absolutely incredible. A little pair of a regular B-Gem Blue Peru Amazonite stud earrings in silver, over 50 quid.
And you can see in relation to the post there, those are...
tiny. Yeah, absolutely tiny. Yeah, so that's the sort of price points that Peruvian Amazonite is commanding in the industry. Now, before we do open the auction, I'm just going to go specifically a little bit into Peru specifically. Peru, we had once before icy Peruvian Amazonite, and we used to sell it on 10 centimetre strands, much shorter than the 38 centimetres that you're seeing today, and we thought that was going to be our flagship gemstone, so much so that Gemporia wanted to use it for their birthday event as their flagship gemstone. Message we got... when I asked Gemporia about that, and they messaged me this, they said the original IC Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. So when we had it, we were selling it for about 129, 149, 199. It was triple figure price points. So times that by 4, you're looking at close to £500 if we were to have it today. We wanted Peru IC Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. So that's what's happening. Amazonite, we're having these opportunities, it's coming in, and then straight away these jewellery houses are buying it up and we're being bought out the market. That specifically was David Yerman, I believe. This one is from the supplier. The IC material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones. So that Tusk amulet I showed you with David Yerman, that's who they're talking about. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low and put it in 18 karat gold. So we haven't got that variety anymore. We've got the classic Peruvian variety, but we haven't got the icy grade variety anymore. So this is what's happening. You need to be quick. You need to be able to get it whilst it's available, because we don't know how long it's going to be around for. And then a little bit more regarding Peru. The gemstone that put Peru on the gemstone map was blue opal, which is now a depleted mine. So if you have a look at this one here, this is just a cabochon. As you can see at the bottom, it says virtually impossible to obtain. That it will set you back $8,000 US. Another one here, beautiful necklace, very, very similar to Amazonite in colourway, but it says they're entirely depleted. They represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material, which is no longer available. That was $13,000. So Peru were looking for a new gemstone to step in and overtake natural blue Peruvian opal, and now they have got natural blue Peruvian Amazonite to take that mantle. So they're really getting behind it. They really, really put in their eggs in that basket. So the gemstone that is put in Peru on the gemstone map right now is Peruvian opal. So we're going to see massive price increases, huge demands in the industry. So whilst we have it, you have to be quick. Now, this is the only strand of Peruvian Amazonite in the ombre that we have for the whole birthday, but the only one we have in the whole business. Gemporia haven't got it. We haven't got anything else. Like I said, we had the chance to get different sizes, different shapes, but it would have brought the quantities right down, and it would have been very, very, very limited. So we wanted to give everyone a chance to own this incredible opportunity. We put it all into 6 mil, so we didn't have any waste, and we've got 200. They're on pre-order. and now is your opportunity to get involved.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Roscoe, for all that information and for sourcing this for us, because I know you were up against it.
Yes,
so
we were up against it, yeah. And there's still a couple more that we've just signed off on, so hopefully over the next 2 weeks we will see some more Amazonite, but not proven.
Not proven.
No.
Okay, brilliant. Well, thank you so much. We are going to be launching this for you right now. As an exciting opportunity, and I know when we weren't able to bring you the Peruvian last time round, and David German bought the mine, didn't he? Was that Peru?
That was Peru icy, yeah. So we had 3 or 4 lines of that.
Yeah.
We thought, I can't wait to get more of this in. And then that's it, it's done. That was about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's gone. We've never seen it ever again.
Completely gone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Now, we are going to launch this for you in about 10 seconds time. We don't have anywhere near the quantity available. This was our Wizard of Oz inspired piece. Sean created the balloon basket from the Wizard of Oz with these beautiful, and he's separated. You can see these are the richer tones, and that's totally up to you. My advice, because I know the deal we've got planned for you is very good. I would multi-buy.
Definitely multi-buy. The price we're going to do today.
Colours, yeah.
100%.
There are many collectors who will just take them off the strand.
I'm going to make a prediction on this one as well. I think we're going to see a lot of guest designers coming in, because we know that a lot of the guest designers love the ombre. Yeah. They love Amazonite, so you've got the two together for the first time. I think we're going to see lots of people
and this
doing
is
that.
just, Amazonite lends itself to all sorts of jewellery, you know, whether it's rosary link necklaces, whether it's earrings. The colour adds such an amazing pop, you know. Put this next to pearls, put this next to black, put this next to any other gem.
I thought with the rainbow this morning, with the pops of colour in between. The amethyst that we did in the 9 o'clock.
I love it with
you're a big advocate for the amethyst. Right, shall we have 30-second clock to launch, please, Adam?
Amazing. If you're brand new to jewellery making today, for our birthday you will get a bead board and you'll get a Maker handbook complimentary for our birthday. So maybe this is going to be your first strand, maybe you've been watching for a while. We're going to have many of our regular collectors on this telephone line. This is going to be, this right now is our best-selling stone. I mean, we cannot bring this out. It's the #1 bestseller. It is everybody's absolute favourite. Today, you are about to get this for the most extraordinary deal. Are you ready? Graphics are coming live. Start dialing straight away. Start dialing right now. Beverly's in, Bristol's in, Regine's in, well done Maria Teresa, Margaret, Susanna, Alison, Cynthia, Maker, Tracy, Janice, loads of you already.
So many people have filled up the baskets already. Well done. Loads of multipliers as well, Steph. Suzanne's got 2, Maker's got 3, Great Manchester's got 2. Another Maker's got 3.
Sean, who created our birthday piece, has said this strand was so stunning to work with. Every stone is exquisite, and the colours are just divine. They are, you know, every single, and I'll show you, because like Roscoe said, every gem has its own. Because it's ombre, every gem has its own individuality, it has its own beautiful, and you know, we just saw a pair of earrings for £50. That's these 2 stones.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And then you're getting
done.
All these other sort of colourways. I love the seafoam, slightly green tones, but then you've got your really rich, perfect Amazonites. They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
An incredible opportunity to get involved. Absolutely beautiful. And Sean's piece of jewellery, high end and opulent, deserves to be in a piece of jewellery like that. Well done, Sean. Many thanks for that.
Yeah,
that looks absolutely amazing. Really compliments the stone. Right, the phone lines are going crazy. We're going to show you how good of a deal you're going to be getting today on this. We're going to start at £199 on this.
Which is incredible.
Just to get a price on screen, yeah, absolutely incredible, because this is the price that we're going to be seeing going forward. All the pieces of jewellery I've showed you, like Steph just said, them 2 earrings, 2 little pieces of Peruvian Amazonite, £55. You take 2 beads off there, so £199 is not with that. There you go, look, and they're matched beautifully as well.
Just 2, and then you've got obviously 38 centimetres, so there's absolutely loads and loads. It's incredible. And I think the thing with Amazonite, and what you'll find over the next couple of weeks, because it's our birthday, you'll be inspired by some of our sort of Wizard of Oz style pieces, and you can see how our designers have said, right, here's the strand, you know, make it Wizard of Oz, and this is a gorgeous, but you might have a totally different. I personally think Amazonite are perfect for earrings.
Definitely.
Because next to your skin, I'll just hold this up. It's going to look like a bit of an unusual shot, but just bear with me. This is a colour that you could create a drop of your ombre that just pops next to your skin. Look at this. Don't you think earrings? I know we just saw those stud earrings, which are beautiful. I just think if you're getting this strand, do make a pair of earrings, because next to the skin, they pop, right? It's just such a beautiful, see, even across the room, that's what catches attention. And I've got a beautiful pair of Amazonite earrings that I bought years ago. Bought them years and years ago. And I wear them all the time. It's also a good gem to wear with pink. I know
Definitely.
They call it the Prince
for the Brazilian variety, for the Minas Gerais variety,
But this
so again, that's another gemstone. It's now rubbing shoulders with Amazonite. Is now rubbing shoulders with Minas Gerais kunzite. So we've got a huge quantity available of this. It's the first day of birthday, so we have to bring you something very, very, very special. So we're going to take that price down to a price where I think it would sell out. I genuinely believe that this is a sell-out auction at the next price. But I'm going to tell you, today, it's not where we're closing, purely because of the birthday, purely because we got 200. We're going to do something really, really special. So I'm going to get that price on screen, and I'm going to ask for a minute clock straight when we get to the price, because I want to see the phone lines fill up. Arthur, Kathleen, Sharon, Kent, Tyne Weir, Pauline, Sheila, Dorset, Denise, Suffolk, Kent, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Yorkshire, another one in Greater London, anonymous bidder, Julie, Linda, Suzanne, Christina, Judith, Linda, Arthur, all in. This is where you need to start checking out.
Definitely dial. It's not just in the location either. The fact that this is Peruvian, the fact that it is Amazonite, mean a lot of people are on the phone lines just for those 2 points. But we talk about grade, and there's a grading system.
It's completely natural as well.
Yeah, and we talk about, you know, the industry name and shift into Amazonite jade. That's not just marketing. That is a clear distinction between, for instance, we saw some of those pictures. The trade would not call Amazonite jade. They just call that Amazonite. Or you might see double or triple or quad A, but to get that classification, which this has, we could have fairly called this Amazonite jade, but we don't take that standpoint, do we?
We don't do it. We had the opportunity to do that, and we said no, we're giving Amazonite the credit it deserves. We don't want to. We want to be completely transparent. We want to say no, this is what people are doing. It's not what we want to do. This is an Amazonite, and this is what we're calling it.
And it's incredible. It's the grade of this. It's that water-like quality. It's the texture. You know, it forms in a similar way. The way the atoms are connected is in a similar way to jade, which is why when you have a high quality like this, it's got that dewy, gemmy water appearance.
Yeah. Well, this is what we're at as the industry as well. If you have a look at this. A string of dyed jade, faceted rounds, beads in an Amazonite colour. So they're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite.
Wow,
and there's
I've
another
never
one
seen
here.
that before. Wow.
If you, there you go, yeah, these jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. That's jade. So why would you buy jade that's dyed to look like Amazonite when you can come to JewelleryMaker and buy the real thing, completely natural? Okay, over half the stock has already gone. I am certain that we're going to sell out at the next price, but because it's the birthday, because we've got 200, because it's the first ever ombre Peruvian Amazonite we've ever brought at JewelleryMaker, we are not done at the next price point. There's going to be a minute clock at the next price, because this is not where we're closing. Ignore 199. Today, next price point, not closing, $49.99 for a 6mm round of Peruvian Amazonite. $49.99.
What?
$49.99 for 6 mils.
I thought you were going to do 99 then.
Let's get them all at home today. $49.99, 60 minute, 60-second clock, and we are going lower.
That's what I thought you said. I thought you said $49.99 and we're going lower.
We are going lower.
That's
for 6 mil rounds. So any time we've had 6 mil rounds, the going rate for a 6 mil round in Amazonite is $49.99. But it's
incredible.
Not usual that we manage to get 200. And
that is incredible.
We've never done Amazon on the birthday before. This is literally the first time we've ever done Amazon on the birthday.
You've got to dial now, right?
Yeah.
30 seconds on that clock. You have got to get on the phone lines now. Whether you're creating an ombre with the colours, whether you're separating this, and what I'm going to do in a moment is I'm just going to take a few off the strand and just show you how the colours match together.
Definitely.
Maybe you're going to create a big statement piece. I actually think it lends really well to put one of these stones next to another stone, and it just
make it pop.
Yeah, this is going to go a really long way. You know, to have 38 centimetres, like you said, we've done Amazonite 10 centimetres.
Exactly, yeah, but the Peruvian
It's nearly
Amazonite in 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
Right then.
Woohoo!
Over half the stock's gone out. I've just seen Susie on the phone who's just checked out. Congratulations, Susie. We've got Janice who's got 2, Marie's got 1, Barbara's got 2, Teresa's got 1, Alison's got 3, Cambridgeshire Maker, Greater Manchester's bought 4.
A lot of our
Loads
guest
of people are going
designers.
to come back and add to their order because today you're going to get a 6mm strand, 90 carats for under £40, $39.99. Celebration for the birthday, please.
$39.99. That is just outstanding. Outstanding value. We didn't even think we'd be able to get any Peruvian, let alone natural Peruvian. It's 90 carats, it's 6mm rounds, and you have that. You know, we don't ever want to lose our position in the industry because we offer both here at JewelleryMaker. We offer both great value and great quality.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
the
our buying power is unbelievable because you can get this quality, this great quality of Amazonite, and we can still drive the price down to pass on the savings to everyone at home.
Absolutely, it's incredible.
Loads
now,
of bidders
I'm
checking
going
out
to take
now.
a few of these off. Now, if you're brand new today, you will get a beadboard complimentary. You'll also get your handbook. But I just want to show you, get them home. You don't have to use all of them in one, but I'm just going to take a few off so I can show you how you can start to almost sort them. So it's totally up to you. You might want to keep it as an ombre, right? Can you see that if I hold it like that? Yeah. So you might want to keep that as an ombre. I'm going to start sort of separating and putting the colours together because actually it might be that you want to put those richer tones and richer colours. It's totally up to you. But at this price point, it is amazing. And we're in a position where there's stiff competition for this grade.
Definitely, yeah. Going forward, I do truly believe that Amazonite is going to be a graded gemstone. I don't think we're going to be seeing...
No, I agree.
Because we can't... That one I showed you earlier with the rust colours, you can't compare this to that. Like there should be some sort of difference to differentiate that this is quad A quality, this is completely natural, this is untreated. We can give you all that information and we can highlight that quality here at JewelleryMaker.
Wow, this is honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I've just sorted a couple of these, so if you wanted to create a longer ombre, I've literally just took sort of 10 centimetres off the strand. Right, so you could create a full ombre with this. You could separate, because I've just taken the first couple of sections off. You could do just the, you know, we saw that bracelet in the greens for about £300. You could do just the traditional colour. You know, you could put these with different gemstones, right? You put that Zambian amethyst on this side, that Zambian amethyst on that side. It looks totally different. It's one of the reasons why this is literally our number one
gemstone of the year,
gemstone.
2024, It beat
really
off all the other gemstones, first time in JewelleryMaker history. And as you can see by the phone lines, so many people love it.
And if we look at that green, you know, that green jade that was dyed to the Amazon, you can literally create that look with real...
Exactly, with real Amazonite, real natural Amazonite.
Yeah, look, that's the
colour. There you go, look at that.
Let me show you this one. That is the same sort of colour as those greens. Look at that. And this is not dyed jade, this is natural Peruvian Amazonite. It's absolutely incredible quality.
So we've got so many people who checked out, so many multi-buys. Carol's bought 2, June, Maker, Wiltshire, Marie Claire, Burnley, Susan, Dorset, Maker, Suffolk, Kathy, Jan, Worcestershire, Cumber's got 2, Sheila's bought 1, Sally, London's bought 3, Regine, Catherine has got 2, Durham's got 2, Janice has got 2, Marie's got 1, Barbara's got 2 in Flintshire, Maker, London's got 3, Suzanne's got 2, Maria, Teresa, Beverly, Carol's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Margaret in Wiltshire, Maker in London's got 3, Tracy Cumbria, Susan Norfolk, Maker in West Sussex, Pamela Devon. Congratulations, you've guaranteed 90 carats. The first ever ombre strand of Peruvian Amazonite for under £40. Right, the bidders that need to start checking out, you are going to miss out. You're not going to get this if you are not checking out. June.
It's incredible.
Hertfordshire,
incredible value.
Ludmilla, Devon, Helen, Yorkshire, Maker, Middlesex, London, Surrey, Arthur in the Highlands, Kathleen, Greater Manchester, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Kent wants to get 2, Tyne Ware wants to get 2, Pauline's in, Sheila, Dorset wants 2, Julie wants 2, Denise gets 1. I want everyone getting this into their collection. The only thing I can do to affect people checking out is to take the price even lower.
And this is the thing, right? Because with some stones, we know that we can get them in for birthday, and then after birthday, we're not going to get them.
No, this is the only one for the whole birthday.
Exactly. This was such hard work to get this even, into birthday. You've seen I've just taken a bunch off the strand there just to show you what they look like in a full ombre. But look at this colour. I mean,
incredible,
next
natural.
to the skin.
Yep.
This is one of those stones. I think that's why it works so well with pearls, because
I love it with pearls
on your maker board looks very, very different than pearl against your skin. And Amazonite is similar, right? Amazonite on your wrist or on your your neckline or your ears looks amazing. And I'll show you my little trick. This is what I always talk about when it comes to Amazonite, because we're all programmed. We'll do the game, right? So if everybody closes their eyes, okay, and we've got even more things in shot today, because we've got birthday balloons, we've got poppies, we've got all sorts. We've got cake. Right, if you just, everybody close your eyes right now, and in a moment, I'm going to ask you to open your eyes. So I want you to naturally let them fall upon something in the shot. Just naturally let your eyes fall upon something in the shot, okay? So everybody close your eyes, and we'll open them together. Just let it happen naturally in 3, 2, 1. It's the blue.
Straight away.
It's the blue.
Yep.
We are programmed to look for, in a room of 300 people, you are going to stand out. It is this colour that all eyes are going to wander to, because it is the colour we look for in nature. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
There is loads in baskets. How many got? Less than 60 left. Less than 60 left out of the 200. We're going to go lower on the price. Let's see you put it into your basket. Let's see who wants to get their hands on the first ever ombre Peruvian Amazonite. Now is the time. I'm giving you plenty of warning, because we are going lower. There's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines. We're going to see people coming back and adding to their order. Everyone is multi-bought. Everyone is confirmed. You've got nothing to worry about. You can sit back. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not charged until midnight tonight. But the bidders who've got it in their basket, or the bidders at home right now who think, I want to get my hands on this, but I haven't got it in my basket, I haven't phoned in, now is the time to do that, because we're going to have a minute clock any moment now. At the end of that clock, we're going lower in a big way.
It is
because of the quantity. We are going to give you, and because it's the first day of birthday, one-time deal today. Bidders just came in and added another 3 to their basket, making it 4.
Yeah.
You have got a chance now. Now is your time to start dialing, because once that clock starts, it's going to be too late. Okay? 200 sounds like it's going to be enough. It's not enough to go around, because of so many. Over 70% of the bidders have multi-bought.
Yeah.
You've got 1 minute. Starting from now. At the end of this clock, we are going lower in a big, big, big way.
And we've seen a literal pair of earrings for £50 for 2 stones.
Yeah. Not as good colour as ours either.
Not as good colour,
flat
not
pastel
as good
colours.
Texture. This, as saturated as this looks on television, we've not changed our cameras, we've not ramped up the volume. That is how good these Amazonite stones are.
This is the worst they're ever going to look as well. When you get them home, you're going to see the improvement and how the quality that they are.
For a pair of earrings for £50, you're getting the strand for £39. Well,
you're
not,
rate
lower.
For a 6mm round at JewelleryMaker is $49.99. I don't think a 6mm strand of Brazilian, Mozambique, Colorado, or Peruvian has ever gone lower than $49.99. We're at $39.99, and in 10 seconds, we're going lower.
Do you know what this is
Anna in Essex, Barbara, Maker, Kay, Kent, Bedfordshire, Elaine, Devon, June, Westminster. You're going to need to check out, because in 3 seconds, we're going under, for the first time ever, £30, $29.99 for a 6mm round, 90 carat, completely natural ombre Peruvian Amazonite, full length strand.
Crazy. £30 is, honestly, this is going to be, we said at the beginning of the auction, I said, the icy materials, we can't get that now.
Yeah.
In a year's time, on our next birthday,
100%.
and we'll go, do you remember last birthday we did that?
Steph, it happened with the Colorado. We had the Colorado on for one show, and we said, we can't wait for the next show this, and we never had it again.
Even to make one necklace, you're not going to, we couldn't bring it to you next door.
No,
for £30.
They don't have it. They're Peruvian of variety. They can't get it. Incredible
value for money. Do not miss out at this price.
Right, we've just hit over allocated. That is a one-time deal. You'll never see 6mm rounds proven Amazonite at $29.99 ever again. Purely because of that quantity. Purely because we didn't waste any of the rough, the waste. There's no wastage. We maximised everything we could from the rough to get it into as many people's collections as possible, and that is why we could drive the price down to £30. Do take advantage. Make sure you're checking out Katrina, Janice, Alison, Charlotte, Helen, Shirley, Anna, Barbary, Kay, Elaine, Ludmilla, Helen.
You could create, in Sean's part of this necklace here, you could create like a drop earring. With that section, that would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Message that's come through from Christine says, "Oh, aren't you cute? I think if Alison had a son, he would be just like you."
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much for sending that message in. Under £30 is amazing. Truly, truly amazing value.
Great job, everyone that's checked out. Well done.
Anything like it, anywhere close to this price point. It is absolutely packed on that telephone line. You've got the absolute best deal. It is completely natural. You've got the variety of having the ombre. It is absolutely up to you. You can put all the greens together, you can put all the blues together, you can put all the fairer tones together. You could create waterfall drops. You know, this is all inspired by the Wizard of Oz piece, of course. But you can take, I mean, even just a pair of earrings with one section here, I mean, that would be so stunning. It's absolutely incredible value for money. And Amazonite's one of those stones that works with both silver and yellow gold.
Yes, definitely. And I've seen it with rose gold and it really works as well.
Yeah, really beautiful. Yeah. When we think of Amazonite and we think of blue, you could have this on a tropical beach, right, with warm, beautiful colours. But you can also think of it as like the fjords and the ice caves, and you know what I mean. It's got the warm as well as the cool tones.
It's one of them ones that, because there's been so many times where I wouldn't have expected, like Debs with the amethyst. I would never have thought that Amazonite would have worked with amethyst, and it is incredible. It's one of the nicest combinations I've seen.
I've got the
rainbow strand. Yeah.
We talked about, Roscoe said as soon as he saw the rainbow strand earlier, he said, "Oh, that would go so." If you use the Amazonite as little pops of colour following the blue, it would look absolutely gorgeous together. That's your beautiful rainbow. I think I'd
just do a station of red in between the Amazonite every so often.
You could, couldn't you? You could just pick some of those colours. Equally, you could put it with pearls. And I think if you have any pearls in your stash, and Debs has just got a couple, she's going to hand over to me. As far as pearls and Amazonite go, they look incredible.
Yeah, I love this combination. My favourite.
Yeah, definitely with the pearls, amazing. Yeah,
looks amazing with pearls. I mean, look at how expensive and exquisite. Yeah. Even the softer colours, it just pops. So beautiful. And then, but you can juxtapose. That's obviously against a white stone, but you can put it next to black.
Black as well. It just works from the
I love that.
Spectrum. Yeah.
I love that together. Really, really different. You've got the different contrast between the lustre of the stones as well. It is absolutely flying
out. So many baskets.
£30. That's just absolutely brilliant. I didn't think we'd be going as low as 30.
Obviously, way too low. We're £20 lower than where we should be.
Yeah.
Purely because that quantity, we can drive that price down.
It's the birthday.
Because it's the birthday. Really, really one-time special deal. We're only going to hold it on screen for one final minute because I think there's less than 30 left.
Yeah.
I think there's about
surprised.
23, 24 left.
Yeah.
There's over 100 in baskets. One final minute you have to check out. Guarantee your place to get a 6mm round Peruvian Amazonite for under £30.
I can't wait to see pieces on the wall of the frame and the stones that you mix this with. I personally, I think, put it with lapis, put it with amethyst. Linda says, what a bargain. Every time I say I'm not going to be buying, I come up with a fantastic gemstone and a brilliant price. But do you know what? When we live, right, so this has been live for however many minutes on screen, the hours and hours it actually takes our team to source it.
Yeah.
We're going, can you get a better deal, Ross?
Yeah.
Can you get more in the strand? Or can you get a better colour? Make it natural. We just keep pushing, don't we?
Yeah, it does, yeah. But that's how we've got it to under £30 because that is unheard of. I do think that's the first time we've ever had a 6mm at this low price and the only time we won't get it again.
Incredible. 10 seconds and that is going to be timed out. If it's in your basket, check it out of your basket because there's loads of you there and you would hate for somebody else to check them all out and then you've missed it. Currently, you have a little bit of stock to check out, but it's going to go. It's under 30.
It's going to fly out, yeah.
So do we have loads more Peruvian Amazon?
No, that's it
birthday?
for today. That is it. That's the lot. Congratulations to everyone that has checked out and confirmed. Everyone that's multi-bought, you're going to love it. You got an amazing deal. Before we go to the break, before we get to the necklace, do you want to replay the rainbow strand?
I said this morning, can we redo it? And he said, no, they're not going to let us. No, they're not going to let us.
I know, I've got excited. I mean, I won't have anything to do with it. I'll go back and produce, but I've just seen it again there with the Amazon. It feels rude not to. Should we do it?
I think we should, don't you?
Oh, yeah, because some people might not have been watching this morning.
Yeah. We can play that spinel as well if you want.
Yes, please.
Let's do the spinel and then we'll do the rainbow, okay?
Yes.
So if anyone who does want to get their hands on the amazing prize that we did on the rainbow, it'll go up in about 5 minutes.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much, Ross.
Thank you, everyone.
And thank you for your Amazonite auction.
Thank
we really
you.
appreciate your hard work that goes into getting the Amazonite for us. Okay, so we are going to repeat. We don't normally do this. 8 o'clock is the only time you get the chance to have the early bird. But because it's the birthday and because we've just shown it again, Roscoe said he is going to bring in the final details for the rainbow strand. So we are going to launch that again in one auction's time. For those of you that missed out, we did a brilliant. I mean, I can't believe this. I feel like today's been. It's been a day, isn't it? It's been a lot going on.
Well, you know, we did go through that weather moment at the beginning.
We did.
We were in black and white, and then we were in colour. Then we had cake.
Yeah.
The most amazing deals. We had the gorgeous Judy, our annual.
Yeah.
Basically, how do we get much better than this? But I know we're going to.
We are. So we've got your black spinel auction, followed by your rainbow, and then we're getting into our 12 o'clock make, which we're very excited about. Debbie's been making away as well with our calendar. At the end of the show today, we'll show you the pieces that she's made with your calendar piece today. Okay, let's have a look then at your gorgeous black spinel. Let's have a look. These are amazing. These are beautiful black spinel cubes. How phenomenal.
I love black spinel.
Me
Absolutely
too.
Love it.
The more the merrier. I think we did one auction yesterday, and other than that I don't think I've seen it over on JewelleryMaker, but it is such a good accompaniment gemstone, isn't it?
Definitely.
This is the cup of tea to the cake, right? It will go with everything.
Definitely.
Yeah? Is it? Is it really? Okay. It is Burmese. Oh my gosh. It's Burmese black spinel, faceted cubes. Oh my word. We do not have anywhere near enough to go around. We can't get this now. We can't replace it. We are buying no Burmese gemstones. Wow. Okay. Right. They're 2mm cubes. Do you know what? There's going to be so much in your annual that you can use for these. There's going to be so many makes in the annual that you can facilitate and use your 2mm squares.
Well, because you've got the 2mm, you can sew them into your creations. So you can do your seed beads. I like to use them for spacer beads instead of sterling because sterling tends to tarnish eventually. You can clean it, but it gives you that breakfast at Tiffany's feel.
You're right, it's very classy. It is classy. And I think, again, I know this is another unusual thing to do to hold it up to my ear, but I just think black spinel works so well in drop earrings because it has that little scintillation, that beautiful catch of the light. We're actually going to start, and do you see what I mean? It just catches the light beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Right, now, say that again, Roscoe. We've got a big quantity and it's the birthday, so we are going really low. The next price you see is not where we're closing. We're already at 19. Hold on a moment. Hold the phone. Right, we're already under 20 and we're going to go again. We are already under 20 and we are going to go again. That is absolutely amazing. Today is your chance to get these home. This is your beautiful Burmese black spinel with gorgeous facets on the cubes to really catch the light. Will look amazing with so many other gemstones, gorgeous with pearls as well. Today, how about we take this to $9.99 and we're still not done. at $9.99, and we're still not finished. Dial now. Get on that telephone line before we crash again, because it is going to be bananas busy on that phone line. This is the launch of our 15-day birthday. This is the deals to write home about. It is an exceptional amount of luster, an exceptional, beautiful way to finish your jewellery. And right now, with so many of you taking advantage, we're not even done at $9.99. If your order's open today, you've covered your shipping, so you might as well add more to your baskets. It is absolutely fantastic, and a deal to snap up. Get on that phone line. What about this? £7.99.
Oh, that's good.
That's amazing.
$7.99. Do you know, if I was at home, my basket would be full.
Yeah, because you'll just turn to these again and again and again and again. And you'll go, oh, what do I need? I'll tell you what I need. I need those black spinel faceted cubes, right? They are so handy, and for such an amazing price today. Like I said, even if they were Vietnamese or any other location, black spinel, but to have Burmese black spinel at $7.99 is fantastic value for money. Call us now and it is yours to take advantage of. Well done to so many of you checking it out. What a busy day we're having to launch our fantastic birthday. I know you've been making, I'm going to give you a sneak peek. We're going to show you at the end of the show what Debs has been doing with her.
Can you imagine putting those in there?
That's what I just thought. Ooh. So every day our guest designer is going to get to open the pouch from the calendar and do some jewellery makes throughout the show, and we'll show you at the end of them. What I'm giving you a sneak peek, because I think if you got the calendar, you could do the pearl stars with the black spinel. They would look amazing together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because you've got that sparkle, so it's almost like the stars are sparkling in the sky.
Exactly. But do you know what? You could do a bracelet without the gemstones with this black spinel.
Oh, yeah.
Years ago, we did for Christmas next door, and it was kind of like loads of, like, if you imagine, like 5 or 6 strands all together on one sort of clasp.
Lovely.
It was gorgeous as a bracelet. If you think about just strapping this over again and again and again, it looked absolutely gorgeous and really expensive and beautiful. At $7.99, that is just fabulous value for money. Well done and congratulations to you. Right, we're going to give you one more chance for the strand. Okay, let me pop that over here.
Okay.
Now this is our Somewhere Over the Rainbow strand. This is how we launched the event this morning. It is beautiful. The colours are just gorgeous. Take a little look at this. Oh, I love it. The colours are so pretty. So this is our Somewhere Over the Rainbow. It is completely natural. So every single gem is totally natural. You've got your red jasper, your orange aventurine. That is quartzite jade, that yellow. It's amazing. Quartzite jade, green aventurine, lapis lazuli, sodalite, and your lepidolite as well. I mean, it's amazing.
And they're natural. That's what blew me away. You know, I thought they were dyed. I was happy for them to be dyed because it looks so lovely. But the fact that they're not dyed just makes it that little bit extra special.
Especially because of the saturation, right?
Yeah.
Oftentimes when we have natural stones, they tend to be paler. That's absolutely fine. I'm happy to take a softer colour natural stone.
Yeah.
I don't mind that at all. But if you do want intensity of colour, we most of the time have to go to dyed regardless of pricing, because natural coloured gemstones don't necessarily always have intense colour like this. And all of them are saturated, aren't they? All of them are intense and beautiful. They are gorgeous colours. Are you ready to take advantage? Now, you might have already checked these out this morning. Did you watch the auction? Did you see what we did? Gosh, this is really exciting. Okay, let me show you our first price crash. They look so beautiful. I don't know if it's just because I'm sitting in another part of the studio, but they've come to life.
I think the light is stronger on that side.
It's amazing. That colour is absolutely amazing. And there are just so many multitudes of how you can create with this, isn't there?
Oh yeah, because you've got your dream size. You've got your 6mm. So it's not too large if you want to go like really long line, like we were saying, a mala. A lot of gemstones, 108 gemstones historically in a mala, and you're going to be able to get 108 gemstones. You can use half as many if you rosary link, because your rosary linking takes up the size of your bead. There's so much that you can do with this. You can put the colours together. You can keep them rainbow. You can do, how many did we say?
9.
9 rainbows. So 9 chakra bracelets or 9 chakra necklaces or earrings in one strand.
Which at £30, it's good
amazing.
value.
Yeah.
Really good value, but that's not your price. Okay, let me show you another price that is not your price. I've just remembered what we did. Right, let me show you another price that is not your price today at $9.99. This is where we will see a flood of telephone callers. This is where both Debs and I, we thought $14.99 would be good, $9.99 would be cracking, and we're still not done. But this is the launch of our 15-day birthday. This is the launch of an incredible, incredible event. We then went lower. Are you ready? Pick up that phone line right now. Tons and tons of you came in at $6.99. But guess what? Somewhere over the rainbow, you are going to be able to get this for $4.99.
That somewhere is here.
That somewhere is right here at Jewellery Maker. In 60 seconds time, this is going to be the most ultimate low price for natural gemstones, rainbow natural gemstones. I mean, they are absolutely extraordinary. Out of all the products that we decided to launch for our birthday early bird, this deal absolutely stood out because we're getting natural stones. You can pay more if you go into your sort of high streets. You'll go and find a piece of jewellery made out of plastic with you know, resin and just carrying absolutely zero value, or just in a bracelet, just in a little friendship bracelet, right, in a macrame style.
Exactly, just put a bit of cord through there.
Something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Today we're going to take 9 rainbows. Even lower in price. Do not miss out. Call us now. It is our birthday. Get involved. If you're brand new to jewellery making, the bead board that I was showing you the Amazonite on, this you get completely for free. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you will get the Jewellery Maker's guidebook. You will receive the handbook absolutely for free. So today is absolutely the day. Maybe you've watched for a while. If you've not shopped before, go ahead and get involved. Somewhere over the rainbow with your handbook, with your bead tray as well. £5.
That's a mate. That's a
start your hobby of jewellery making.
Yeah, that's a start your hobby price, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you are going to find so many ways to use these beautiful stones, so many ways to bring colour into your life. Maybe you're like Debs and I, we said we tend to wear a lot of black or neutral colours, creams and whites, and you want to add colour with your gemstones. It's a safe way to do it, isn't it?
It really is. You just add that colour. You can change it up if you know you want to change your colour because you're a jewellery maker. Take it apart, make it again.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to, because you know, I think as well, like with necklaces and bracelets, people have got different wrist sizes.
Yeah.
So it's not one size fits all on the high street, isn't it? But like maybe you like to have a dangly earring, but just with one bead. You don't want it too dangly. You can make it exactly as you want to make it.
Love that. You can customise it to exactly how you want it. Our phone lines obviously are absolutely chocker. We're under £5 for this auction, which is phenomenal value. Loads of you getting involved. I mean, for realistically, what was the last thing you spent £5 on? Probably something that you didn't even think about.
Yeah.
Probably just, you know, eggs and bread.
Yeah.
These days, I mean, that's a £5. Amazing value for money. And it's all about, you know, celebrating nature. The rainbow is symbolic for many people and for many reasons. It could be that you love Mother Nature and you think that the fleeting moment of a rainbow is just stunning. It could be that you love coloured gemstones and the rare, you know, the different colours that you get from nature's rare treasures. It could be symbolic of somebody past or something quite spiritual for you. It could be a representative of, you know, the reason that it's chosen as the LGBTQ plus is because every colour of the rainbow, it represents absolutely everybody and celebrates absolutely everybody. And I think this is, you can't look at this without a celebration, right? Rainbows are so celebratory, they're so happy inducing. And you said earlier with colour theory, you know.
Absolutely, colour affects people and it affects your mood. Like you said, when the eyes are drawn to the blue and certain colours make people feel certain ways and it's down to the individual, but you've got so much colour to work with in this. Imagine a bubble bracelet. You know, just pop all of these in a bubble bracelet and you've just got this kind of joyful creation on your wrist. You're feeling a bit low, get on some colour.
Yeah.
You know, lifts your mood on a grey day, get that colour into your life.
Yeah, you're right. And we showed you in the annual, I don't know if we've got any of those, but I don't know if they're still available. But in the annual, we gave you a bit of a sneak peek to a few of the designs in there. One of them, remember we showed Natalie's sort of beginner's wirework bracelet. That would be gorgeous for the rainbow.
It really would. And you know, you can just you can do so many things with the 6mm. We always say as jewellery makers that they're kind of the ideal size.
Yeah, they are.
Because you can use them for anything. So this is so versatile, isn't it?
It's
and you've
beautiful.
got all the colours of the rainbow.
All the colours of the rainbow for £5. Well done. Keep on shopping for that. Keep on checking out. Let's bring the details back in for the annual very quickly because you might have missed it. Now, today we're doing a discount because it is the launch, it is the brand, it's the first day of the birthday. So with the discount today, it's launch 15, which means that actually it takes it under £30.
That's good, isn't it?
So good. So you want to use the code launch 15. It is only for today, and it is only for the annual. Okay, so this is your collectors, this is your inaugural, the very first time we've done this, your Jewellery Maker annual. £29.75 with your 15% off today. That code runs out at midnight. Okay, so it is for just for this particular piece. Use the code launch15 and you're going to be paying just £29.75. A wealth of education in there, from new collectors to collectors who've been, makers who've been doing it for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot...
Heritage,
a lot of our viewers wait for birthday because the viewers who have been watching us for a long time know that good stuff is going to happen at good deals and good prices. And
absolutely incredible. Well done for those of you still checking out on that. We also have a couple of chances left with the Amazonite. So if you missed your ombre Amazonite strand, this is your Peruvian material. She's gorgeous. Your Peruvian material, which I just think lends itself so well to every gemstone, to all sorts of designs. It's summery, it's wintry, it's absolutely divine. And today we did a steal.
A steal of a deal.
A steal of a deal. £29.99. That is absolutely incredible. There is so many in baskets. A few people were asking about the design of this. It's the basket. It's the, the umbrella. Not the umbrella. The balloon. Yeah, it's the balloon basket.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see?
Wow, he's so clever, isn't he?
So smart, isn't it? It's absolutely, at least that's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong. If you're still watching, let us know if that's not what it is. Someone's like, no, that's not what it is. No, I saw it and I thought that's the basket. You know, they have the hot air balloon, not the umbrella.
So pretty.
I don't know where I got that from. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But you can make whatever. You can put it into all sorts of designs. I definitely would make earrings. I love my Amazonite earrings. But congratulations if you managed to grab that for £30. What a bargain. It's about time for our masterclass. And these are going to fly out the door. They are like gemstone bubbles. They are absolutely beautiful. Pre-orders are available for you now. They are already really, really popular, and we're going to do a masterclass for you next. So stay exactly where you are.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
It is the first day of our 15-day birthday and we are having such a ball. Thank you so much for all of your messages and your happy birthdays to us and the team. We are very excited to take you through today's masterclass.
I'm just doing some spring cleaning of the bead board.
We are bringing to you these incredible, and I mean, you know, as far as selenite goes, selenite is extremely popular
so cool,
here at JewelleryMaker. And this is your AB coated selenite. So you get this unbelievable, I don't know if you'll see it, you'll probably see it there actually, yeah. It looks like, and in the movie, in The Wizard of Oz, think it's Glenda, who's in the big bubble.
She is in a big bubble.
She travels by bubble. And we always describe these kind of these colours that are like oil on water or bubble. If you think about, you know, big bubble in the garden, and you see these beautiful arrays of colour, and that's what you get with this selenite. It is just absolutely gorgeous. The colours are so beautiful. And I don't know if you've done this before, Roscoe, but I've never seen selenite like this before. It is absolutely incredible. Now, in your project, you are going to get your incredible selenite. Do you get all 3 sizes, Roscoe? Okay, brilliant. And you get your seed beads as well. These are beautiful. These are such a gorgeous complementary colour. It works really well. It's got this sort of bronzy, goldy effect to it, which just looks absolutely incredible. Now, these are available for you on pre-order. You may have your own inspiration. Please let us know what you're thinking. So Debs has created these amazing earrings using the selenite, those beautiful rainbow colours. And they look so high end. And then she's also made this incredibly beautiful necklace using rosary links to put them together in the sort of chain part. And then these amazing sort of bouquet florals in the main statement. I like a flower. Yeah.
If you saw my last show, which it's escaped me, it wasn't that long ago, it was last week, I'll put it on my Facebook page, I showed you how to make these motifs with different gemstones. So these are just the motifs that I made in my last show, put together for the earrings and the necklace. So I've also made a flat spiral bracelet, which I'll show you today, and you get instructions for today. And I'm right in saying that if you purchase the project today, you get the hard copy.
Correct.
So you actually get a paper version in with your order.
You do today, yeah. So throughout the birthday, when you're buying the projects, your instructions are going to be hard copies. So rather than downloadable instructions.
It's good, isn't it?
Which not everybody loves. For the birthday, we are sending out hard copies with every single order. So you will get the printed version of today's demo.
Is it only me that if there's digital copies, I have to print them off or else I don't understand?
No, do you know what it is? It's because it times you out and then you have to go back in and you have to keep it
and it just messes. Yeah, and the screen goes off. I like to have my piece of paper.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You're going to get your piece of paper.
You absolutely are. Now, that is available for you on pre-order now. We are going to get into the demonstration so you can shop whilst Debs is demoing. I always recommend do a pre-order so you can just sit back and relax and know you've got it. Roscoe's going to give you an amazing price. It is available for you on pre-order. And so we're demonstrating the bracelet.
We're going to do the flat spiral bracelet. Do you know what I love about these? They look almost, I don't know if I'm in the right place. Am I good? They do look like bubbles, and this AB coating they often will put on bicones or glass beads, but they don't quite have the magic that they have when they put it on selenite, because obviously selenite's already magical. And with this coating on, it actually looks wet, like it's a bubble, like it could float up into the sky. So with the earrings that I made, I cherry picked the colours. I kept them very neutral, so that, like you said, it's a bit more of an understated look, you know, so they look a bit like pearls, because you've got that kind of, you have got those white ones in there, but you know, if you've got these colours, you've got to use them, haven't you?
Yeah.
So then for the necklace and for this bracelet, I just went crazy. I was like, I want all the colours in all the jewellery.
Yeah, no, I agree. It looks sensational. It looks sensational.
And it just looks so different, I think, on the wrist than it does on a bust. Look at those gems. Aren't they lovely?
They are. And because you've got the combination of the coating as well as the selenite, like you can see the light reacting to the selenite stone itself, and then you can see the light reacting with the colours.
Exactly.
It's like double bubble.
Yeah, double bubble.
See
what you did there? Now, if you've never seed beaded before, now I used to hate the little things. I was like, I'm never working with those, I can't see them, and then I got obsessed. If you've never worked with seed beads before, this is an absolutely fabulous one to start off with. And I think it was a version of this design that started me on my seed bead journey. I got a kit, I got my paper copy and my beads, and I didn't have to worry. So this is one of those projects where you've got what you need in there. You don't have to buy your seed beads separately because they're in there. Okay, so the extras that you're going to need for this, and I would recommend that if you're going to work through your selenite, you're going to use, again, a neutral colour cord, a see-through cord, a white cord, something that's not going to show, because when you go through the centre of those selenite, you don't really want to see like a black line, you know, but I'm using a dark one so that you can see what I'm doing for demo. Yeah. So you're going to need a fairly long length of your beading wire for this. So just have a length that you can deal with comfortably. Like if I said to you, right, have 2 meters of thread and you get yourself in a pickle, you can always add thread in, that's not a problem. And there are so many tutorials, both from our designers and online, about how to add thread into seed bead designs. It's a very simple process. There's different ways of doing it. But I would say if you've never done any seed beading before, use a length that doesn't intimidate you, that you're not going to get it tangled and everything. Clear around your bead board. You know, it will get caught on absolutely anything thread, so just clear around your bead board so that there's nothing that it can be caught on. Now you've got a choice to make here, and I have written you instructions, so this will be in your instructions with photographs. You can, and I probably do recommend this, leave about a 20 centimetre tail, because then at the end you can take your needle off after you've finished your bracelet, put it on this end and add your clasp on this end, and you don't have to go all the way back through your work. It works both ways. So to start off with, I'm going to pop on a stopper bead. Usually this is a bead that isn't in your project and it comes off afterwards. It just stops your beads from falling off. So I'm going to leave a very short tail, but as I said, if you're doing the actual project, leave about a 20 centimetre tail so that you can put your needle on there at the end and then just add your clasp. So I've used the 8mm here, the 8mm selenites, and I did think about my placement of them because I didn't really want two colours together, so I kind of set them out before I started on my board, and I've written in the instructions exactly how many you need for a 7-inch bracelet of everything. I can't remember, I think it might be 20. So I set them out on my board so I didn't have to think about that as I went along. So I did my colour combination first, all 20 beads, so that I can then just pick up and get on with it, and I'm not accidentally putting two colours together. I mean, if you don't mind putting two colours together, it's not the end of the world, it's just that's the look I wanted. So we'll do this first round, and then the second round is just repeated to the end. So it's one of those brilliant ones that you don't have to think about once you've passed the beginning. So you need a pile of your 11 seed beads that you actually get in with your kit. You need your 8mm, and then you just need some 3mm embellishing beads, which I've got here. They can be 3mm anything. So you can use larger seed beads. I've got some little faux pearls here. You can use the glass bicones from the 9am kit. Anything like that is fine. So I'm going to add on 2 of my 8O. Now this is the only time that you actually add on 2. So I'm going to call these your core beads. So 2 core beads. You add 2 at the beginning, and then going forward after this you only add 1. So you're going to add 2 beads and you're going to drop them down to your stopper bead there. Now what you do with a flat spiral is you're going to make a little sort of halo on both sides of these beads. So any combination of numbers that does that will work. So people will often ask me, can I use a smaller bead? Can I use a 6mm? Yeah, you can. You'll just need more seed beads, and you'll see what I mean. So
I'm just going to lie that there because I find that sometimes
that really does help. So I've got 5 11Os, an embellishment, and 5 11Os. If that was a smaller seed bead, I might need 4 or 3 11Os. You can tell by measuring it, but I've written all that for you in your instructions. So I'm going to go for 5 of my 11Os. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I have on my needle. Okay, I'm going to drop those down. 1 of my embellishment beads, whatever bead you are using, I've got some faux pearls here, and 5 11Os. So basically you've got the same amount of 11Os, but they are separated by your embellishment bead, and I'll show you what I have. So this is what I have. I have 5 11Os my embellishment 4mm and 511/0s.
Gotcha.
I'm going to take it down. Now, if you were dealing with one of the other sizes that you get in this bundle and you wanted to see, when I go back up both of these beads, so that's my tail thread, I'm going back up both of my core selenite beads. Now, you can easily undo this if you need to, but when you give it a pull, it should sit comfortably
in the middle.
Down the side here. And if you had a smaller bead, this would probably be a bit baggier, which isn't the end of the world, you can do that. But you would just alter the number of seed beads. You'd go down a bit for smaller beads and up a bit for larger. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense, yeah.
So sometimes that will sit in the middle when you've done it, and you just want to drop it down to one side. So don't make your tension too tight. And then we're just going to do exactly the same again. So I'm going to go for 5 of my 11/0s. Whoops. An embellishment bead, which I've seen this done with boy cones, it looks really pretty, and 5 11/0s. 3, 4, 5. We're going to drop this down again, so we've done exactly the same again, and my aim is to drop it down the other side. So I'm going to do exactly the same again. I'm going to put my needle back up through both of my beads like that, okay, and then give it a pull. Now I'm just checking with this first one that my tail thread doesn't get in the way. Now they can do this, which they like to do when you first do it. You need to make sure that your little embellishments sit either side of your bead. Another tip, don't pick it up and not know which way you started, because if you turn it over and work on the other side, it won't sit properly. So if you think it looks odd, it's probably because you've turned it over halfway through. So actually putting it down between each round will keep it flat. Will keep the pattern consistent. Right, so we started with 2 at the beginning, but from now on we're only ever going to add one. We're going to come up 2, but we're only adding 1. So that's why I set mine out, because I didn't have to think about what colour would go next. So I'm going to drop just 1 down, and then it's just completely repetitive. So I'm going to go for 5.
Then an embellishment.
Yep. Come over here, little
then
embellishments.
5 11/0s.
Yep. Now with these faux pearls, sometimes you get a little bit of the coating in the hole, so you might have to just push your needle through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop it down. So even though here we've only added 1 of our core beads, we're going to go up 2. Now you might have to pick it up for this. Make sure you don't flip it. Make sure you keep it always facing the same way. So I'm going to hold that in my hand. You can see that I've gone up. You always go up the last 2 that are on.
There's a hairstyle, I wouldn't know the name of it, that this reminds me of, where
I know what you
kind of create a ponytail, and then you put 2, you wrap around 2, and then you put a bobble on, then you put 2 and then you put a bobble on.
Like a mermaid thing,
isn't it?
Yeah,
that's what this reminds me of, is you go, you add 1 gemstone, but you go back 2, add 1 gemstone, go back 2.
Exactly that. And if I flip this over, because the reason I know this is because I did it the first time I made it, and I thought, well, half of my embellishments are going one way and half are going the other way. I must have flipped it whilst I was working.
So leave it on your...
Leave it the same way. So leave it on your mat. If you need to pick it up, just be aware of it. So again, I've done exactly the same again. Sometimes they want to sit on top. Just ease them. Make sure you ease them to both sides all the time. You can pick it up, but just don't flip it over. And again, I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to go through the top 2 of my core beads here. Okay, and then I'm going to lay that down so that you can see that it will see it's wanting to go over there, which I'm glad it did that, because I can show you. You just need to make sure that they're sitting, because what they will do, let me get these because I've picked it up, there we go. What they will do is sit on top of each other like that. And if you look at the bracelet that I've done here, this is a good example. All of these embellishments are pointing downwards, so they're going down like this. If I flipped it, some would be going downwards and then some would be going upwards. Because if you look on the back, they're going the other way.
Yeah.
Can you see what I mean? So if you do find that some are going up and that's what you've done, you flipped it and not realised that you've done that. So what you're going to do is you're going to continue in that fashion until you get to the very last bead. So imagine that we've done that repeat all the way along until we have got to the length of our bracelet. Now, if you're working out how long you want it to be, and I do tell you in the instructions how many of everything you need for a 7-inch, bear in mind the clasp you're going to use, because a toggle clasp is obviously, once you put it together, a bit bigger than a small lobster or a bolt ring. So just work that out of how much that's going to add to the length of your piece when you're working out how long your beadwork is going to be. And then when you get to the end, there's loads of different ways you can do this. So I did it with my wire guardians. I've deliberately used different colours so that you can see what I'm doing. Sometimes I will just add a loop of seed beads and then my clasp in the middle of them. That's a really easy way to do it. Another way to do it, which I really like doing, is using the wire guardians, because that really protects your thread. There's nothing that can run loose. Get onto a finding and start doing this every time you put it on and off, so that you're slowly gnawing through that, and that's going to be your weakest point. So when you've got to the last one, I actually, even though I've not gone through it, I've only gone through my core bead, I'm going to go through the very first of my 11 O's that I put on the side there. So going on the first there, okay, and pull it, and that will kind of pull it up. And then I'm going to add another 11 O and my wire guardian. So I'm going up through my wire guardian, give it a pull, and before you take it down the other side, I always kind of hold it with my finger so that it doesn't slip away, and take it down the other side. I presume I've gone through. Oh, I have, look at that. And then as you pull it, it will come down, and then I'm just going to add another of my 11O seed bead. Oh no, hold on, wait. No, I'm not. I need to put on my clasp. Now, if I had done that, which I have done loads of times in my career, because you know you'll get carried away, it doesn't matter. You can just add your clasp with a jump ring afterwards. That's okay. But all we're doing with this is protecting the thread.
I found with, and I've got a lot less experience than yourself, is if I've made a mistake, I can just sew back the way I've come.
Exactly that.
And it just is kind of like going back a couple of stages. And when you've got the instructions in front of you, especially printed, because you'll get these printed today, again, you just have to go back a step. You just have to sew back through what you've just done.
Exactly. And sometimes
you can kind of see the mistake very, very often, can't you?
You can. And sometimes you'll find that your hole in your clasp, I've just picked one up out of my stash, doesn't go through the wire guardian. So in that case, I would just take that off. The one did on the actual finished bracelet. I must have used a different clasp. If you don't have a different clasp, then you can just, because really all this wire guardian is doing for us is adding a protection for your thread, so that when this is moving in your clasp or in your jump ring, it is not gnawing away at your thread. I'm going to go down the first seed bead opposite. So we went up the first one when we started this, and then we're going to go down the first one on the other side. And then what this does, it will bring it into place. So now in that case, if this was the case that I couldn't get my clasp actually on my needle and through, I would just add my clasp with a jump ring in the normal way, and so you've got two metals together now. You've got nothing to rub on that, nothing to fray the wire and eventually break the clasp or break your bracelet that you've taken ages to make. And then to finish off, all I do is take my needle off this side, put my needle on this side, so if you have a look at the finished one, and as you can see, I used a toggle clasp on this one, so that quite happily went through my wire guardian. I didn't need jump ring. So you want to finish off, which I'll show you, with half hitch knots. And then I had a 20cm tail on this side, so I took my needle off of the other side, popped it on this side, and just repeated those steps, and then tied it in. But if you've got lots of thread left and you want to go right the way through, just reinforcing out the other side and just continue, it's up to you. Everybody does it differently. So just to show you a half hitch knot that we always tell you to do but never have time to show you, you go back through your work, so you're following your thread pass so that your second pass is not showing any threads. So in other words, I haven't decided to like go over here and go through a random bead, because I will see this thread. So by following the path that I did before, I'm making sure that I'm not seeing any thread that I don't need to be seeing. So then, once I decide, I'm going to make sure you've got your tension there. I'm going to take that thread that's already there. So I've caught my needle under there. Pull it through, and you're going to get a little loop here. And you just need to go through the loop and then make sure that because it can catch on the bead next to it. So you just need to make sure that it actually goes right down to where you want it to be, and make sure that you've got a bead next to it that you can go through and kind of hide it. So I'm going to go through my next 11O and the next couple of beads and pull it through. Now I would continue that process quite a few times, going up and around. It depends how much thread you've got left. And then when you've finished, you can either cut it, or if I've got any battery left in my thread zapper, I will just zap it, because with your thread zapper you can get in nice and close to the piece. And you can also zap it, and then you can leave a little bit, and then you can burn that in.
That's a very handy little way to do it.
It's because what this does, it melts it.
Okay.
So it'll kind of go, it's hard to shake because it's tiny, and it will go into the bead next to it. Please, please be careful that you don't touch the thread that's there, because then you've
ruined the whole thing.
Yeah, which if you've got experience, you can fix it. And that's all there is to it. I mean, that looks nothing like my bracelet, but you know what I mean. I've given you a little tiny, and you just keep going. And this can make a really nice necklace as well. You can make these into necklaces, and it's really simple and repetitive. Once you've got past that first row, you're only adding one of your core beads. You're using the same embellishment, so you can actually, it's quite mindful.
Yes, definitely. And you could do stackers, you could do different sizes.
Yeah, you can do earrings.
All sorts of different, yeah, really, really. So, shall we give you a price for this kit? Because a lot of you already pre-ordered it. Let's pop the details in. So you are going to be getting your amazing AB coated Macron selenite. You are going to get the different size rounds, which is fabulous. So you are going to get your 6 and your 4. Is it 6, 4 and 8?
I think so.
6, 4 and 8, I believe. Is it? It's 6, 10 and 8.
Yeah, because the biggest ones are really quite hefty.
They're
really good.
Massive.
They're lovely.
Technical term. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realise they were so big. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are really, really lovely.
Are you a selenite fan? So this is your AB coated selenite with 10, 8 and 6. Do you? Adam says he sees these and he thinks Glinda. You think, are you seeing magical
I am.
bubbles?
I'm seeing summer. I'm seeing bubbles that I do with my granddaughter.
Yeah,
and
I was thinking
colourful,
same thing.
Happy, joyous jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Summer.
I've got videos of my kids in my parents' garden. They've got a lovely big garden, and I could probably make a collage of them like growing up, blowing bubbles, because they do it every single year, right? And it is, maybe that's something that's really special to you. Maybe that's something significant to remember.
I do that with my granddaughter. I keep bubbles in the boot of my car now. I bet you didn't know that about me. It's not in the JewelleryMaker annual.
There you go. That's excellent.
You know
fact.
the big wand, and then I'm like ta ta ta, and she goes, Nana, bubble.
Yeah. Aww.
Adam, we can do some bubbles in the car park after,
we can do
if
some
you
bubbles
want.
later. But it is, the thing is, I think it's because it just looks magical. It just looks.
I love bubbles, and to get sort of a gemstone that looks like a bubble.
Yeah,
it's just fun, and
it is.
You know, it's, and these colours are so joyful, and spring and summer, and it just, yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful project.
And I think when you've got selenite as a stone as well, which is a really special gem, it's really, you know, it has these beautiful benefits and properties. It also, you know, has that chatoyant light effect. It is just the most, there's no other way to describe it other than it looks like a gemstone bubble. It looks,
it does.
You know, a bubble that you can very, very easily, is so delicate to burst. These are bubbles that are solid, you know, and they just look absolutely gorgeous next to your skin. Team them and mix them and match them with all other gemstones. This is the seed beads that come with these. So you've got your, it's a very difficult colour. I'm pretty good at describing colour, but I would say these are somewhere between like a platinum and a gold. I know that sounds unusual. How would you describe them?
I think they're like a gunmetal grey.
Yeah?
I think. But they have got a similar coating to the selenite. So you get golds as you turn them.
Yeah.
So they're like a gunmetal grey and gold. So they're almost like the most... If silver and gold had a baby.
That's what I was going to say, and I thought it sounded really silly.
No, don't worry.
That is exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's like if silver and
Gold had a baby.
mixed.
That's what it's like.
It is beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. And it's going to work with so many other gemstones as well. It will work with your selenite if you've got the selenite in your collection. It will work with things like pearls. If you had the calendar, your day one pouch, it will work beautifully. Today, how about £20 for your 10mm,
Wow.
£20 for your 8mm, £20 for your 6mm, and then £10 for your seed beads. Not your price today. Not your price today. Let's get this under £50. You know what you could do? You could make, because the different graduations, you could create like you know, like a waterfall effect where they go smaller, smaller, bigger, bigger, bigger.
So like, you know, icicles, think icicles, so they're larger at the top and then they come into a graduation. I made a necklace with pearls once and it was literally sort of like icicles coming up, so long one in the middle, shorter, 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 shorter.
Wow.
You could do that with these.
We're nowhere near this price, by the way. We are nowhere near finished at this price. Okay. Now, that should be your final closing price. That should be a final closing price. That is amazing value for money. We're looking at just over £10 a component. It's about £12.50 per strand, £12.50 for the seed beads, but we're going lower today. Dial right now. I'm thinking, do you know, have you ever seen those like balloon artists, and they do these beautiful, like, and they go smaller into bigger. You could do like a cascade necklace, you could do cascade earrings.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. You can mix and match these colours, pick the blues out, pick the pinks out. The price is amazing already, but it's going to be absolutely brilliant at this next price crash. Loads of you already there. Tracy, Kathleen, Pauline, Mariana, Susan, Leanne, Lynn, Kimberly, Elaine, Susie in Wiltshire. She's our selenite queen. Today, how about we do, what? £10 per component.
What, we're not done?
And we're not done.
Ooh,
Roscoe.
that's
it's,
good.
Very, very busy already. We're not even done. It's our birthday. We have to kick off with an absolute bang. It's our final auction of the day. 3 strands. I've got a feeling I think I know where you're going. Amazing. Go on, Ross. Go for it. Go on. Let's do it. Let's absolutely. It's the birthday. It only happens once a year. Let's give everybody a mega deal. Everybody a reason to stay tuned with us over the next 15 days. You don't want to miss a single birthday show. We are at...
Oh, that's good.
£10 a selenite strand and the seed beads for free. That is absolutely crazy. The size of these... See if you can find a selenite necklace with 10mm size stones.
I've never seen anything like that on the high street.
No, I've only ever seen white selenite.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine seeing a selenite necklace for £30 and everything else is free. I mean, that is just brilliant. Your beautiful AB coated Macron selenite with this incredible bundle. 10, 8 and 6. They're amazing. 10, 8 and 6mm sizes. I really love the 6. Because you could do your exact bracelet, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean, you could do a bracelet, you just need less seed beads. Also, if you're doing graduation, you put one of the large ones, then a medium and then a small, just on 3 rosary links, and they're really lovely for earrings. That necklace is nice because the rosary links, the beads that I've used for the rosary links at the side are much smaller than the centre of the flowers, but they're the same gemstone, which just makes it so lovely to have that same gemstone in different colours and different sizes. As I say, if you want the tutorial on that, I demoed that motif the last time I was on. So it will be on my Facebook page, the date.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, when you see these colours on your, I nearly said bubbles, they're not actual bubbles. They won't pop. They are real, beautiful, genuine gemstones. You can see.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's.
It's like washing up liquid bubbles.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's and look, and then you've got like the pink cut. This is honestly, you're going to love them. That's, well, we say £10 a strand. You're not going to find. I think that's £30 for this strand, and everything else for free, because that is just amazing, amazing value for money. It will work with both silver, with gold.
Yep.
It will work with your seed beads. It will work with your rose gold really well as well. It's amazing value for money. You're getting so many stones. What's the total carat weight, Roscoe? Sorry to make you math. That's a lot of stone, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I thought that. I was like, do they get all of these?
Yeah, all of them. 480, crikey. 480 carats. Absolutely amazing. Now, whilst you're checking out, let me show you.
How do you want to do it?
We can do it on the overhead. So every day for the birthday, we are opening a pouch from the calendar. If you got the calendar, then you will be able to make along during our show. So every day we're giving our guest designer a challenge to see what they make from the pouches. So today it was pouch number 1, and it was this amazing strand of star pearls. And this is what, during today's challenge, Debs has made for you. Gorgeous. So you've got a beautiful bracelet, 2 pairs of drop earrings. I love that necklace.
I always think with motifs like this, you can put however many kids you've got without actually openly having their names around your neck or something, or, you know, it can be symbolise your best friends or however many years, you know, you just add a motif. Also, they'd be amazing as charms on charm bracelets.
Yeah.
Think how many charm bracelet charms you'd get out of that. I mean, I've still got loads left, I just put them in the pouch, so there's absolutely tons
left.
So
there's still, 4 pieces of jewellery and still loads left on the strand, so that can go into your stash now for you to use over the next couple. Yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Did a brilliant job there of collecting those. Keep checking out on your selenite. Now, tomorrow's show, again, you can't miss any of the birthday shows. They are all,
especially Monday,
absolutely fantastic.
Monday 10 to 11.
Really, really, really exciting, right? Really exciting.
My collection on Monday.
Yeah.
And it's components. It's not finished jewellery, so you can do what you want with it.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
I'm very, 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 very excited, and I really hope you like it.
You will. You are going to love it. You are going to love it. Deb's collection on Monday. Tomorrow, tomorrow you have got your slider bracelet early bird. They are amazing, the slider bracelets, so make sure you tune into the show. 9 o'clock, you've got Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Oh, Soutache. I love Soutache. We've not seen that for ages.
There you go. So Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Soutache tomorrow. Carved water opal launch.
That sounds amazing, that does.
Carved water.
I don't even know what that is, but I need it.
I know, I need to tune into that one. Then we also have your double drilled. Now you're going to love these. Double drilled kite stretch bracelets. Very versatile, absolutely fabulous stones. You're going to really, really love that. And Petalite premiere. I love Petalite. So tune in for your Petalite show at 12 o'clock. Remember, throughout the birthday, if you are brand new, I'm just going to walk around Debs very quickly. Sorry, Adam, out of the shot. If you are brand new, you will get a bead board complimentary, and you'll get the JewelleryMaker handbook throughout the whole of the birthday for free. So it's a fantastic time to join us if you're brand new to collecting gemstones, brand new to shopping at JewelleryMaker. With your very first order, you will get our handbook, which is absolutely brilliant. And you're going to get brilliant deals for the rest of the birthday, because every single day we have amazing pieces to share with you. Really exciting. If you're,
these are mine.
Today we have the 15% launch on your JewelleryMaker annual. So this is the only day you're going to get the extra 15% off after midnight. So you could be watching this on a repeat. After midnight, it will be $34.99. Today, you can get it for £29.75 by using the code LAUNCH15. Gives you 15% off. Absolutely grab it. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow, what a show. What a fantastic day. We're going to have a cake now. Thank you so much for joining us. We have loved your company, and we'll both be back on Monday. So we shall see you then.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris, and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of